Hey, it worked. Howdy, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me get the mic a little closer. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty ding dang dong good myself. I'm feeling a lot better, which is really nice here. Let's swap off the kind of loud music and we'll go over to me. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Um, as you can see, not much has changed. A hamburger is still being made over there, trying its best to signal help. It will not work. I don't understand that. I know it has to do something with the light bulbs I have in because I have the daylight light bulbs, so I don't really understand what's going on there. But it's messing with stuff. As you can see, my new headphones, pretty cool. I had to say goodbye to the old ones because they're very broken. I very much so broke them. So now I got cool new ones. I don't even, it's like an attachable mic, so I don't need that thing sticking in my thing. It's awesome. And, uh, it's gonna show up eventually because the camera's gonna be on, I'm gonna be moving around a bit. There's going to be something behind me. It's nothing to do with the Cheermas schedule, alright? So I want to make this perfectly clear. This is just because I spent 6 hours last night. How do I want to do this? 6 hours wrapping stuff. It's huge. So yeah, I gotta. Oh, it keeps going. Yeah, it keeps going. I got a big mound here, of gifts for my family. This is nothing to do with anything going on today or for the future of Cheermas. I just wanted to wrap stuff. So here we are. It's pretty crazy. So it's a nice little background. It could say I decorated already, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wasn't planning on decorating. I didn't decorate for Halloween either. I don't know. I feel like this time went a little too fast to do that. Maybe slowing down and decorating would have fixed it, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. We ball. We ball. We have a good time anyway. We have 1 week until the 12th day of Cheermas, which is pretty exciting. I had a plan to do two things on the 12th day of Cheermas, like I sometimes try to, but I think I'm gonna save it for New Year's Day. I guess like a week later, just have something else come out. Um, it's special to me. Special to me. It really is. So I want to try to make it good. So I should really start working on it now. I have the idea in my head. I know I'm gonna do it. I just don't. I'm gonna save it for like the last day, and then I'm gonna put it together as best as I can. And it won't be that great, but hey, it'll be good for me. I need to do it because it has been an idea in my head for like over 3 years now. I had this idea before I even started YouTube because I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's an idea that I have a few ideas like that. Like I really want to like this year. I want to try to just do some of the stuff that I've really been wanting to do that has nothing to do with the Cheery TV schedule bits or whatever. Just have a good time. This is nothing like that. Today we're here to just bam, look at that seamless transition. We're here to art today, ladies and gentlemen, because we got some photoshopping to do. As a consistent gift of mine, we can go back over here because I'm not going to be doing that right now. As a consistent gift to my family, for the past few, I don't even know. I've done some stupid little photoshopping of my pets and our animals and stuff, and we've just kind of I just made them look stupid. I put them in a forest, or I'll put them in a whatever, and for the, throw it into like a calendar for my ma, which we will be doing after Cheermas. And that's basically routine schedule here on the old Cheery TV headquarters. But what I want to do is get these done because what I do for the Christmas gifts is I put all of them, all the pets or whatever, into a sort of like a well-known painting. So like I don't have an example. Actually, I do have an example on me. I can get an example because I did this last year. I think I did it on stream. If I didn't, then you guys missed out. I don't. I must have. I must have done this on stream. I feel like I did this on stream. This is this one's like my favorite. I love this one. This one's this is just it's just so great. I love it so much. It didn't take that long. I don't know if I did it on stream or not, but it was I was very proud of it. The only thing I will say I'm not very proud of is how their neck comes out of the collar. And I didn't notice that until I printed it out, and I was devastated. But I didn't go back and change it because it's, and why would I do that? And the other one, this one, this one I also really like. If we hop over, just us having a poker in time, just having a wild day. Some of the best. These are really fun. I love doing these. These are cool. And I'm in this one because this one was the one I gave to my ma. Yeah, my ma. So I wanted to be in it. The other one was for my sister, so I didn't need to be in it. And I don't think I'm still gonna be in theirs for this one because I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet for them. I know I want to. Let me raise this a little so my head's in frame. That looks good. I know that I want to kind of do stuff. I want to. What do I want to do? What do I want to? I want to make obviously like the paintings, like the classic paintings, but I don't know which ones yet. I did kind of have a little bit of brainstorming before. When I first thought about doing another painting, I thought maybe melty clocks with like the cats and stuff would be kind of cool, like the melty clocks painting. Like for those of you who haven't seen it, I'm gonna turn this off because there have been times where it immediately gave away my general location, which is not very cool of Google. Why would they just use my IP address to give me a search that is I typed in Snowball, by the way. I didn't type in like restaurants near me. I typed in Snowball and I tried to give away my address, which is really cool. So let's see. We need, what do we need? I was gonna like melty clocks painting, yes. I think it's like Salvador Dali or something. Yeah, Salvador Dali. There it is. So, is this a good image for it? Oh, it's very small. It's gonna blow up very badly. I need like a solid one. I guess I need like a decent. That's still too small. I don't want it to blow up bad. Okay, well, you guys can see it now because there's. Unless I'm going insane, there is no. I'm already on the pictures, so we should be safe. You guys don't get to see much of it with how I have the setup, so I apologize there. This one could be. This one's pretty. This one's a decent size. We'll take this one. Okay, so yeah, we have that there from Professional Watches. So this is also the wrong size canvas. I see. Yeah, let's go over here. You guys are gonna see some stuff. I don't think there's any spoilers for any future content creation, but there might be. So we're just gonna stretch it out to fit the canvas, obviously. This is gonna be an 11 by 14 canvas, and yeah. So as you can see, there's only like 3 clocks, which I thought there would be way more clocks in Melty Clocks, but there's only like 3 clocks, and I'm not sure what the hell this is. So I don't know if I even could do this. It would be kind of cool to try. Like I wouldn't be opposed to trying for like my sister's cats because there's only 2 of them. I could have, cat A, cat B, and like my face on this. And then I don't know what the hell this is. Is this a person's face being melted too? Like I don't entirely understand. I will say he started pretty well with the ticks. I don't know what happened to the ticks. The ticks kind of went away after a little bit. Like he didn't really, he could have added some more ticks. But yeah, basically I would just kind of use that as like a outline for one of the cat's faces. So we could try that. We can try that for now and just see where it goes. So now this is where I definitely need to turn this off because I'm going to go open my Google Photos. Because that's where most of the pictures I'm going to be pulling from today are. Google Photos. Actually, should I? Because I'm not signed in on that one. We're not opening it on there. I'm not going to accidentally do that. So let's go. Can I like turn this off? I like the whole Morse code thing normally from Opera GX. It's a little loud right now. I gotta be honest. It's a little loud. I don't. Oh, is this it? So you turn it off? Morse code. Yes. Turn it off, please. Turn it off. Morse code. Disable. Disable. Don't remove it, but just disable it for now. Okay. Okay. Not sure what else is making sound, but sure that works. Google Photos. I need to go on to the right person. So yeah, we're gonna grab like their hairless cat for start because I love messing with that one the most just because he's very expressive. It's surprising how expressive he is. Like it's really cool. So let's see here. We need. I don't even know if I have any recent images of him on here because I did stop my phone from auto putting photos onto my drive and stuff because I had too many pictures. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have anything too recent for him. Maybe I'll have to look on my phone and then share them to myself. That might just have to be how I do it. It'd probably be faster too, because I have a folder dedicated to this. Yeah, well, we'll do that. We'll do it like that. That sounds a bit easier. My phone is at a whopping 12%, so we were off to a good start today. Let's see. So we just need to get some catos. Oh, that's a really nice one. That's a nice picture of Miss Wendy, Miss Wendiferous. I also have to make sure because they have like really good collars on them on their cats in case they somehow get out. That include all of their information. So I had to choose a picture that does not include any of that information. Ooh, this one could be good. This one's kind of silly. I like this one. Let's do that. So how do can I share this to my drive? I've never honestly tried before. There's a lot of options to share. Okay, I can indeed share it to my drive. One of the first photos going on to my main Google Drive. Normally it's on my little filler one. So there we go. So hopefully it's there now. And there is no collar showing. So we should be okay. Let's go to Drive. And I should have received an image. I'm going to assume this is the image. And I'm just going to download it. It scans for viruses for me, baby. It's easy. It's easy. There we go. So hopefully it's here. There it is. I already see it. Lovely. This image of this man is one of my favorite things ever. So we're going to AI cutout. This hasn't been working lately, and it's been making me really sad. It's going to make our job a lot more difficult. But generally speaking, if I just do key... Oh, God. Okay, that's actually cursed. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just let's just cut it out normally. Let's just go... Maybe get some of your skin. It's okay. It's okay. But you got plenty of skin to get rid of, you know? That's what I think. There we go. We apply the cutout. We add a cutout. Come on. Come on, AI cutout. You're letting me down. That's the only thing I like AI for is where it cuts out all the filler of my images. It's awesome. Here, you could probably just like remove. Now, there we go. That was pretty seamless. Oh, this is pretty seamless. That looks like a painting in itself. It's lovely. It's beautiful. All right. So yeah, we just need. And he doesn't have to be perfectly cut out because again, he's right. At least for this scenario, he's gonna be melted into a clock. So, or he's gonna be a melty clock. I think we just need his face. We really just need his head. So we'll get rid of his body, his very naked body. There we go. So that's good. This is a good start. So now we just need to kind of form fit it into this. And I don't know exactly how to do that, but I like challenging myself. I like trying to get better at this. So we want his to be kind of centered. Is there a bug on it? There's a bug on his watch. Ew, yucky. Okay, well, that's fine. So we just want to... I don't want to, like, completely destroy him. I think liquefying is definitely the way to go, you know? Just kind of... Oh, what's this? Oh, it doesn't stretch all the way... Okay, I need to merge it with the image then. Okay. That sucks. Either that or... Oops, I merged it already. Okay, now I want to duplicate it. I'm going to duplicate it first. Can I really not go beyond the border of what it is? Oh, I'm stretching the wrong one. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll stretch this one. Yeah, there's a limit. That's crazy. Okay, well, I didn't know I did that. So let's just do that. Everything's cool. You hide. I'm gonna put you behind everything so I don't accidentally touch the wrong one. And let's get groovy. So we'll also duplicate the painting and hide it, just so I don't have to, you know, work with whatever I messed up. Now we just kind of need to melt. The thing is, I don't want to melt the clock more. You know, I just want to melt him into the clock. Oh, this looks awesome already. Okay, I like this. Okay, I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Again, I'm not trying to hit the clock too much. I mainly just want to smush him. That's the problem with it being melded together. I wanted to just meld him over the clock. So actually what I could do instead. Yeah, that's actually, you know what I could do instead. Let's delete this. Oh yeah, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. We're gonna duplicate these again. We're gonna hide them. I have, oops, I have a fair amount of experience messing with this stuff. So I think what should work is if I add an empty layer just behind it, just a completely empty layer, and then I merge it down. And hopefully, I don't think that worked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that worked. It did not. Okay, that's fine. Because all I need to do, instead then, add a shape layer under it. Right? Like pretty, like a nice big shape. Nice big, should cover everything. And then we clear the fill. And now we merge it down with that shape. Yes, there we go. We got it. Okay, we're good. We're back, everybody. Everything's great. Everything's fantastic. Okay, so we need to do the liquefy stuff. There's push, there's enlarge, shrink, restore, swirl left, and swirl right. Right now we're just pushing. Oh yeah, that's good because now that doesn't interfere with how the melty clock looks. Oh my god, this is so terrifying. Oh no, this is yucky, but I love it. I kind of like the idea of his head kind of poking out still. Not like his whole face being melted, just kind of like it drooping like that. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, this is terrifying. I have his head already duplicated. It's fine. I should have duplicated this setup though. I'll have to do this setup again if I don't like it. Because you can only redo so much on Pixlr. I don't know if it's the same with everything, but at least with Pixlr, you can't go too far back with it. There's also high quality preview. He looks like Jabba the Hutt right now, which this is making me very happy. I'm having a great time with this already. Okay, so I think maybe we'll stick with this. Maybe we will, in fact, melty clocks these boys. I'll confirm with my my other sister if they think they would like this first. Because I feel like this is a bit of a jarring image, but also my sister is an artist, so they would probably. This is cool. This is actually really cool. But yeah, my older sister is an artist, so they would probably appreciate what's happening here. Anyway, just cause like holy shit, my cat's melty clocks. This is awesome. They probably know the actual name of the thing. They're not uncultured like myself here. So I'm just doing this because I thought it would look silly, and I was correct. I don't know if I like it like this necessarily. I don't know if I would rather it be his whole face being merged in and melted. We'll try it with that as well. But for now, yeah, because this is a little too much of the same part of the face. I would like it to be more smushed in. We can even like cram it a little bit more. And that way his nose starts melting into here. I would kind of like that more than just like the bits of his chin. But this is a good start. This is an incredible start. I love this. This is awesome. This is already making everything worth it. Just the idea alone has paid off in dividends. Just look at that. It's kind of got like a nice little golden shine to it. And that's just because I did this bad. I can probably get rid of that actually. And we just gotta push this out just a little more. So I was going too much with the outline. So we just push it out a little bit more everywhere. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Get rid of that weird golden outline. Okay. A little more on the bottom. Okay. So this is like a good start. Kind of just want to enlarge everything a little just to get rid of that. Again, that shine. That yuckiness. Sorry, I went to go again. I feel like every time I go to bring the mic closer to my face, I burp instinctively. I don't know what it is. Okay, this is already a fantastic start. And this is actually going to be pretty damn easy. Because I need to do this, but just bring his head a little bit further in so that way more of it gets melted. So this is the before, this is the after. It just the liquefy tool makes everything so much more seamless. But I've never messed around with it much at all. So I am having a good time. So we just need to get another shape in there. Just gotta clear it. And that's good. Let's merge it again, and let's also duplicate this just in case I have any other ideas. So right now we have one. We have one option, which is this, which looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I would like it to be more his face. So maybe what I should do is bring this a lot further in, like up to here. So that way his like neck, his whole nose is drooping in, and his eyes are going this way. It's gonna look really freaking weird, but I like it. I like the idea of that. And also, I need to bring the opacity down just a bit so I can see how much I need to shrink it inwards. Because with this one, where I have it, I'm gonna need to do that. I'm gonna need to like swirl it down. Which I have not. I didn't have to swirl the last one down at all because I tried to form fit it. This would be nice actually because his ear could try. I can try to just cram his whole ear. Alright, because we bring this back up to 100. It doesn't want to cooperate with that. Wait, what's happening? Did I break it? Did I break this? No, we're good. Okay, it's just slow. I could try to cram this whole ear. Can I like rotate this at all? I can. Ooh, yeah, I could rotate it. And that way his ear all gets kind of form-fitted to like over around here. And the rest of his face just sort of melts, droops downwards. I like that a lot. I like that idea more. So let's try to make that work. So we're going to, again, bring the opacity down just a tad. I still want to see him, but I don't want to see too much of him. So we just gotta shlort, 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 shlort. A little too much there. There we go. Yeah, this is this tool is one of the most fascinating things to me. There we go. Okay, I still have that golden outline that I'm not too fond of, but just a little bit of the bumps in around and the bumps and turvy, and then hey, we got it out of there. I don't want to just mold too much of him. Here, let's go back to 100, and it didn't work. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Sometimes Pixlr is a little strange. We can keep that ear kind of like that. Just to, this looks cursed. This looks arguably more cursed than this one, and I don't know how that's even possible. I really don't know how that's possible, but I like that it's possible. All right, so let's keep going then, because this is like we crammed his ear in there. I like this a lot. This is awesome. The other idea I had for a different one, by the way, I wanted to do I did one with my cats last year, as you saw with the poker table. I wanted to do a guinea pig one because we have a lot of guinea pigs in the family. Like we had a lot. First we had Gabe and Larry, cool dudes. I have talked about them before, but I'm just gonna go over by their name for now. You could probably see them later because I'm gonna include them. Gabe and Larry. Larry passed away. So then we had. Oh, I didn't mean to flip you off. I'm sorry. Then we had Felix and Chewy. Gabe passed away. Felix passed away. Around that time, one of my mom's friends, got rid of a guinea pig named Lolo, which we took in. And then they both passed away. So there was 5 there, and then my sister currently has 2 more. So there's 7 guinea pigs. It's a lot of guinea pigs. So I don't know what. I was gonna do multi-clocks for my ma, but I didn't know how many. I was gonna do like just the cats again. Like I could obviously just do like the 3 black cats here. And then like me in the background with like a big fucking like a big magnifying glass. But I just didn't know how that would work out. That actually sounds hilarious, and now I'm kind of mad that I'm not doing it like that. But my mom won't get that. My mom won't appreciate it as much. I feel like, yeah, and again, I already did the cats. I want to do something with the guinea pigs this time around, just so that way I have one of each. Because again, they're part of the family, you know. Like just because they're smaller and they live a lot less of lives, does not mean that they don't matter as much. So. We're going to keep them in. We're keeping in the fold, and I got to get them an image. What's happening here? What's going on? What happened? What's going on with the box? The box disappeared. Well, it's an easy fix, so it's fine, but I'm just a little lost as to how that just happened. And conclude that. Merge it down. There we go. Okay, that was a bit strange, but we're back. It's okay. I don't know if I just got rid of it because there was nothing there. I have no idea. But hey, we're good. Let's just start molding. Oh, this is going to be the cursed bit. Do you want to try doing the eye first? Yeah, let's do this bit first just because it's still going to be cursed, but, you know, not as extensively as this one's going to. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's back up a few. I want to raise it like this. There we go. Like I'm making a mountain in City Skylines or something. Oh, oh my gosh. It's amazing. And then we can, if I swirl this around, it leaves that gap. I was hoping it wouldn't leave that gap. I want that gap gone. So maybe if I just do this. Oh, it does it for me. Oh, that's weird. Oh my goodness. I just evaporated some of his skin. That was insane. That was so cool. Okay, I don't actually like that right now. I'm not too big on that, and I don't think I can redo all the progress for that. So I think there is a restore option, but I don't know how this actually works. I think he's kind of just like that for now, so that's fine though. So that is what I'm gonna do. I just feel like this is gonna be a much simpler thing to feel out. There we go. So his nose is still poking out. I kind of wanted his nose drooping too, though, so let's get that. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, it's so beautifully cursed. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to get a second opinion from my sister about this one, because this is, oh boy. I kind of like this one more already, though. Just because he's kind of like poking out of the clock. It's not just, I feel like if I did this better, I would like this way more, but I'm not doing it as good as I could be. So we can try it again. We have an infinite amount of takes. That's why I like doing this as opposed to like physical painting. Like I enjoy it, obviously. I did the Bob Ross one over there. But if you mess up, you can just do it again. Obviously, it's a lot of people, if you mess up, then it's just like part of the art. But for me, I just can't think like that. Like I have a vision coming into it, and I want to get as close to that vision as I can. And I know with the digital stuff, I can get pretty dang close. And also, I don't have to think about all the fine details and stuff because I'm not a good artist. My sister and my older brother are incredible artists. I am not. I am just an idiot. Oh my god, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot, but I feel like too much of his body, his whole like face shape here is normal, so it doesn't work as much. Like compared to this one, a lot of his like this is clearly like he's melting. Like he's like just going insane. Like this one, like he's not melting as much. He's just kind of like obviously he's melting a lot more in one part, but not as much of his whole body is melting. Whereas over here, like he's kind of like sticking out like a blob of slime, like help us, help us. So I kind of like that. Um, yeah, this works. This work. I don't know. I don't know. Let's keep going with this. We still have. We can try to tuck in the ear here. Let's try to just tuck in the ear. Bring that down a bit. It's so cursed. It's so cursed in the best way possible. Oh, okay. I've hit a weird stain. Not sure. Let's decrease the size real quick, just so I can get. Oh, I need to try to get rid of that this gap. So we need to stretch this, stretch there, stretch here. We might just have to like draw in that extra bit. So if we just get like the average. Oh boy. Oh, okay. It's a little strong. The softness is good. Normally I don't like the softness, but the softness should actually help just to kind of blend everything together. And then we just need to go back to liquefy and then nice big strength as always and just kind of mush that in there. Just mush it in a bit. This looks terrible. I'm not nearly as proud of this one as I am the first one, but the premise is a lot better, I feel. What if I could make his head smaller? You know, like what if instead of immediately going big, we just go like we take this, bring him down to like bring it like here, and then we just I don't know. I feel like I honestly just kind of like this one the most. I feel like if I was able to like flatten his face, if I was able to like flatten his face, ooh, how about like here? And then we melt it all the way down in. We melt his whole chin down. We melt his. I don't know what it is about like the depth of this part of his face, but I don't like messing with it. I feel like every other part I'm pretty chill with, except that. And I don't know why. I also don't want this. So let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna have to add that box back in. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just not too big of a fan of what that just was. So let's. What was his ear? I know what it. Oh, what I didn't. I didn't save the shape. Hold on. There we go. I didn't save the color. There we go. Okay. And let's duplicate it again, just in case I mess this one up royally, because I'm probably going to. What do I want to do here? I mean, I want to try to just melt down his chin again, because again, so far the first take I think is the best one. Just with how droopy and everything is, like he kind of starts here and his whole face is melting downwards, whereas this one, it's kind of just like he does start here, but it isn't as like he only starts melting around the halfway point, which again is pretty similar to what's going on here, but at least it doesn't really work as well for at least in my head anyway. Let's try this one. We'll do one more and then we'll move on to another cat and we can try to mix them around. So yeah, this one should be. Oops, don't want to interfere with this guy. He's already perfect. uh, Perfect's a strong word. Let's just get this nice and molded because I want it to look completely cursed, but in a way that works. I don't want it to just be like a conjarbled mess. I want it to fit very nicely with what's going on here. Let's go back up to 50, by the way. Like, I know it probably doesn't matter all that much, but to me it matters. To me it matters quite a big deal. See, this is the problem with making this sort of tidal waveness of it. Like, I want to just try to do it in peaks because then it leaves gaps that are really a lot more unnecessarily difficult to fill. So you kind of want to just keep going up. You want to go up in like a straight line. He looks like that Will Smith afro. That's what it's reminding me of right now. It is working. More of his face is being melted in this situation, so I am enjoying it, but still, I don't know, it's not as much as the first one. And then I'm gonna try to keep the nose mostly the same. That does make me feel a little bit better about it. And then we drop down here. And again, just trying to feel it out, and we want to go. I want to try to get as much of that bit in there. This one is looking nice. This one is looking nice. The only thing is, it's a lot harder to tell where the starting point is. That I think is the main issue for this whole thing. Because with the first one I did, you can very clearly tell where the starting point is. Like what is happening to him. This one is kind of, it's a little bit more confusing, which isn't bad, per se. And, yeah, but I'm gonna have to get input from my sisters. I did tell them I was gonna do multi-clocks for one of them, or at least I was thinking about doing multi-clocks for one of them, so they already are expecting it a bit. And they're not the one receiving this gift, so it should be fine. I am gonna try to make them one, though, involving their guinea pigs. I want to try to make them like Lady and the Tramping a piece of hay. So it's not really going to be based off of a painting or anything. But it's going to be like, that. It's going to be silly. It's going to be a nice little silly picture. There we go. It is better than the second one. It actually looks really nice. I actually like that one a lot. It is more of his face is being molded in. I feel like this one is just an automatic no. I think it's ugly. I think it's bad. This one's really good, but this one actually I feel like it makes it fits the melty clock vibe a lot more. I actually am really happy with this one. Mold his face a little bit. Just like kind of line it all up together. Oh, that looks good. That actually looks really good. It looks really disturbing, but like in, the way I was hoping it would. So that honestly kind of works out. Ooh, I don't know. It's between these two for sure. But I do think I just that extra ear bit, I never know what to do with it. So I'm gonna cut it out on this one too because I don't like it like that. I don't think I like it. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. If I do that and then I liquefy, oh, I see. We'll just liquefy that a little bit more. Okay, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I should just not ruin it. Because I do like this one. I like it a lot. So let's just not ruin it. Let's just leave that how it is. But without that extra ear just being really awkward back there, I do think that one would still look better. This one, I like this one the most now, I think. I actually do. I really do think I like this one the most. So that's a good start. That's a really good start. Okay, let's get a picture of Miss Wendy. Um, and I'm still undecided if I want, because I think the third one, there is a third clock. They only have two cats. Oh, they have a freaking dog. They have a dog. Oh, I should throw the dog in. I was gonna throw me in there. We should throw the dog in there. And then I can still be back there with the big freaking magnifying glass. Oh, this is perfect. This all works out. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I really wanted to do the magnifying glass. I gotta be honest. I gotta be so real. I wanted to do that more than anything. Okay, so you just need their heads. Again, it's mainly just their heads. Where's the dog? We'll start with the dog. Oh, and there's already a perfect image. His face is basically entirely melted in this one image. His collar is kind of showing. Not like it only shows his name, and his name's Phobos. I'm probably gonna wind up saying it. So he's a cool dog named Phobos. He's awesome. This image is perfect. I am, however, going to, just on the off chance that there is some sort of information in there, I'm just gonna get that off of the thing immediately. So we're going to refresh my drive. So there should be a new image in here now, but there's not. So I'm going to refresh it again. There it is. All right. We're going to download it. Scanning for viruses. And it is done. There he is. Oh my god, he's big, big. Okay, this is I love that. I love that so much. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to, please AI cutout, please. Oh, AI cutout did something. It didn't. Yeah, it did something. It actually did something. I don't know why it doesn't do something now, but it did. And then I just need to like cut off his entire collar thing. There we go. Apply the cutout so there's no way that comes back into the universe. And this looks fantastic. Yeah, so I think the thing is though, this one's a really small one, and this one's a really big one. Let's get the heads in here, and we'll compare where I think this should go. I feel like he should go up here, and then Miss Wendy should go down here. But this is gonna be tough because this one's like both sides. I don't have the back of his head, so I mean, obviously, it's gonna be tough. I can get this. As long as I get this, I can figure out the back later. And this one's going to be also awkward, but I think we can make this one work because it is still just the front. I just need to like mess around with the front a lot more. So we'll see. I just need a good picture of Wendy's face. And I'm sure there is a good one. There's always good ones. So many good pictures. That one looks... And they kind of just look unperturbed. Like they just don't care in this one. I kind of like that. Oh, he's just a chuffed little man. Sorry, I'm looking at all the pictures. I love these. Because I do still have to make the calendar. So I'm looking at ones I could use for the calendar. I already have the idea for the calendar. I'll explain that when I have to make it. That one's such an obvious grab at it. I kind of want to. I don't want to go for the obvious, Because there's one where they look really perturbed. It's between a couple. It's between a couple of them for me. It's that one. Ooh, there is this one too, but that wouldn't register as well. I want like a just a good quality one. This one's kind of funny. I could try to make that work. It's between that and this. Oh, and that does have like a number on it, so I'm gonna have to not show that either. Let's go back over here. Here, I'll pop them both on there, and we can just go from there. I'll cut them out because both of their colors are showing pretty prominently in this one. So we will not be showing those because yeah, I'm not trying to dox anybody, my family especially. So yeah, pretty good stuff. Okay, they're being uploaded now, which is great. I should really plug in my phone. It's at 12% still, actually, so maybe we're good. My phone lasts a while. It's great. It's pretty fantastic. There they are. We will be downloading you, and we will be downloading you. Thanks for playing. And that's at least one of them downloaded. Download multiple files. Yes, allow. I just told you to. The nerve of some things, man. The nerve. The sheer nerve. Okay, I added the same picture twice. This one. There we go. Okay, and we just need AI cutout. Ah, something went wrong again. Okay, they don't like the brighter colored cats, I guess. We will just be keeping the face. If I cut out and then do this, hey, that worked actually somehow. Okay, cool. It just doesn't know what to do when there's too much stuff happening, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That cut it out perfectly immediately. I guess, again, need to remove the body. Sorry, Wendy. No body for you. Ka-chunk. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we have our options now. I feel like I've used this face before, so maybe we won't use... I think I'll use the more just chillaxed what the heck one. This one would be funny, because I can imagine like kind of like its jaw going around there, but also it's kind of disturbing. But also I feel like I've used this image before, so we're probably we'll hide it. This one's definitely the face for Fobster. But this one I think would work nice because he doesn't look very perturbed either, so it kind of just works out like that. So then we're just gonna have them like this, and they need to like slump down. So this is gonna be a really tough one. This is gonna be a really tough act to follow because this one was I definitely did the easiest one first. So that was a big oopsie on my end there, because now I have the much more difficult ones to do. I kind of want to add me with the magnifying. Well, let's save that for the end. I need to remember that, so I'm just going to quickly add a shape that is just a black bar and some text on it, and whatever font I please. Adventure Time font, why not? Me with magnifying glass. Is that how you spell that? I didn't even put the N. Magnifying. That feels better. Whoa. There we go. Okay, so spin this around and just slap it on there. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to know that that was a plan. And we'll merge them down. And we will cut off these random bits and bobbles. That should just work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. So that's there. I'm going to lock that too so I don't mess with it at all. Okay, perfect. So now we just need 2 more delicious. Everything's good, right? Everything's still alive. We're still balling. Yeah, we're still balling. Okay. We just need... Let's start, I think, with Miss Wendy. So we're going to hide Phobes for now. We're going to hide him. Because I feel like... Can I move it while it's... Okay, I cannot move it while it is hidden. That's good. I feel like I should have known that already. We're going to... Okay, this definitely needs to be smaller. Their head needs to be smaller right off the bat. Their head needs to be about the size of the clock. Not super the size of the clock, but about the size of the clock. Because I also want to mess with their head a bit. Here, if we go like this will work, right? Because then that can go down there. This can slump down into the bottom bits. This could. I think this is a good place for it to be. I think this would work. Let's try it. So we gotta obviously duplicate it. Duplicate it. Shove the copy down there. Reopacicize that though. And now no one AI tools. I'm good. I've got this all on my own. Me and the liquify tool are gonna do God's work today. Oh, right. Right. What is the box of this one? Yeah, it doesn't fit. So we need our handy dandy box. Fill, empty, and honestly, I can just merge that down like that. Doesn't need to be on the bottom. It all works out. Okay, so I just can't cut anything, because once I cut something off of this, it's going to shrink the size back down. But this is good, because now I can just scrunch. Let's get this bit done first. I feel like this is the technically easier bit. Their ear is going to be taking quite the center stage here. Yeah, their ear is definitely taking center stage. But it's good. It's good. I like that being the ear. I still think that fits with just how nature is. You know, like the ear is the little thing sticking out. So I feel like that just works very well. And if I oh that's it's a oh uh oh uh oh I have to redo it. I think I'm gonna have to redo it. Yeah, because I merged it while it was at that opacity, so it didn't actually it kept that as the 100% form. That's my bad. That is my bad. I was off to a banging start, which is a shame. But there we go. So now merge that down. Now I can do that, and now it'll go back to full later. Okay. Messed up a little bit, but that's okay. You know, people make mistakes. It happens. It's okay. Duplicate the layer. Bring this one down. Give it a little hide. Fully opacicize it. And do that with this as well, just to make sure I still can. Okay, we're good. Let's go back in. And let's do it again. We had some practice already, so we should know what we're doing. I'm messing with the painting this time. There we go. So we just need to shrink down their face to sort of form fit that. Get all this delicious ear. Bring up the forehead a bit. See, that looks better already because there's not that weird gap between the ear where I already tried starting it. That looks a lot nicer already. And then we just gotta grow. Delicious ball of ear. This is very nice. I'm loving this. This is fun. I could do this literally every day of the year. I have such a fun time messing around with this sort of stuff. Go over here. Oh, the poor ear. The lady's ear. The other one I'm probably just gonna try to make work. It's not like it's not what the doctor ordered, but I mean should probably at least do something with it. So we're just gonna melt it down a little bit. Doesn't need to be perfect. Like that's about it. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Just to kind of add to it, you know, because I don't want it to just be there. Because it's gonna have to just be there. And I like the idea of still kind of being able to like this already looks fantastic. I think my ear isn't as good, but this already looks great because you're gonna be able to keep most of this expression of just what's happening. Why is this? What? Can they stop? I just love that. This lip is going to be very difficult to make. Like, I don't know how to make it. I think I'm just gonna stretch it and see what happens. So what I should do, actually, because I like where I am right now, or duplicate this, hide it, just in case I mess this up. Because then I'm not going to be able to get back here unless I do everything over again, and I don't feel like doing that. I messed that up. There we go. Don't wanna do the waves until I absolutely have to. And I want like this to get in there too. Just a little bit of everything. See, I guess that doesn't look like they're a clock. You know? Like, does that make sense? It doesn't look like they're melting into the clock formation. So I think what needs to happen here is a little bit of this, you know, like the sort of bridging a line in there. That looks terrible. That looks really bad. Okay. It's looking good. It is looking very good. I'm happy with how this is looking right now. But take that away. What is missing about this? Duplicate this one again. This needs to go up a bit more. Good. And now, what I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's because we're just taking the bottom bit. I'm deleting this one. Deleting it entirely. And if I could, I'm going to try to restore this. I don't think that's going to work, though, so we're just going to push it back. Bring it back. Okay, that looks bad, but honestly, I fixed most of it. I fixed most of it. There's just a weird little line here that all I have to do is just go, and it just kind of explodes. So look at this. Check this out. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, that's a little too big. Okay, it's fine. There we go. Just take that, mold it around until it literally just disappears. There we go. Perfect. So their face is about as good as it was. Because what I think the problem is, we need to like cut this part of her mouth off and put it down here. Because we're not seeing it bend down, we're just seeing it droop. To get that effect, I think we need to get this bit of her face, stick it here, melt it around, and then melt this bit down. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that could be cool. So I'm looking forward to how this is going to turn out. So we need to duplicate this, and this one, we're going to have to cut. I just need, like, that. That's what I need. So apply the cutout. And this one, I need the same cutout, ish. It doesn't need to be perfect. That's the thing. Because since we're liquefying it, it does not need to be perfect. So we can go... Nope, that's bad. Okay, hold on. Let's opacitize this a little bit, just so I can see the difference between the cuts. So it's like around... It's around like that. Doesn't need to be perfect again. We're not striving for perfection here. Bam. We can bring this back up to 100. As you can see, there is still some splotch missing. That's fine. We can just repair that. And I just need to get the rest of the ear shit that I did over here. There we go. Apply that cutout. So now, we can just go take her jaw off. There we go. Great. Now we just need to form fit that down here. Maybe even shrink it a little bit for that perspective to work. Now we need to melt this bit down. We need to flow this down. And then this needs to be pushed out and around. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. We're going to duplicate the layer. We're going to hide one. I'm going to duplicate the layer and hide one. I'm just going to shove them down there. Because I feel like this would work. I really feel like that is the way to go. We're going to get the push tool out and we're just going to go at it. Now the borders are different again. That's the only issue here. Also, yeah, that's no. Again, don't want to wave it. I want to bring it all up together. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm hitting a border. That's fine though. Bring it all up together. Get it all around. See, now it looks like there's a lot. Now it looks a lot nicer. Okay, and then I need to get shape. Doesn't need to be a big shape. Really doesn't need to be that big of a shape. Just bring it down here. Boink. Merge that puppy. Oh, okay at first. Merge it down with that jaw. So now we can finish our pushing. Doink, 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 doink. doink, 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 doink. There we go. So you can still tell it's a nose without it being too obvious at the same time. So that's the only thing with multi-clocks. All this extra space has nothing on it. So the magnifying glass me is going to kind of piece this all together. And honestly, I don't know why there's white bits around it. You gotta be real there too. Okay, but this is fine because now we have this guy. And let's see. Yep, we're definitely gonna need to add a shape. I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm liking my way. I'm liking my way. It works. It works very easily. You just add a shape and then bada bing, you're back at it. So now we need to melt. I want to melt like their whole face if I can. Actually, yeah, we gotta smush this down in a way that makes it look like it's being form fitted into a clock. Because I don't want to make it just super. Oh. And then we just gotta stretch this down. And I want this to be kind of stretched down too, because again, it's their mouth. Oh, this looks amazing. Bring that down to conjoin with that, and then we just need to lock in the rest of this. Oh my god, that worked out so well. It looks so good. I'm like actually really proud of this one. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Like that's it's like it's connecting and it's drooping down. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. And their face is a little garbled up over here. Their eyes are just like, whatever, we're melting, it's fine. This looks awesome. It looks so good. I'm actually really happy about that. Oh, wow. Okay, so the Wendy's done. Wendy's done. There's nothing else I could not make this more perfect. I'm gonna delete these layers too. I don't see a way to improve it. Oh, actually, there might be a way though. Let's duplicate these. And then let's hide this one. Hide this one. We merge these down, and then I kind of conjoin these together. A little bit of scrunching. Like let's just do the swirl right, and a bit of swirl left. A little bit of both, you know. Just messing with it a little bit, just to kind of connect them together. Does that look better? No, doesn't look better at all. Get rid of it. Horrible idea. This is great. I'm very happy with this. I mean, if anything, honestly, all I really need to do here is just tuck it in to make kind of blend it to be around the same color. And there we go. That looks. Just gotta blend it a little nicer. Maybe blend this one too, just a little more up, a little more of this color action going. There we go. That looks pretty good. Actually does look better. That looks a little bit better. I'm really happy with that. Like I am unbelievably happy with that. That is so cool. That is so cool. Like it could be a bit more like down actually. Now that I'm looking at it. So you're gonna duplicate the layer. I'm not trying to ruin it. The only thing is, yeah, because it doesn't really look like it is going down and back up. Something like that. Like even more if I could. I think that's just fine. I like the melding of that one more though. First of all, there's like a weird thing happening there. And yeah, I feel like the line just I like it. I like the idea of it slunching down a lot more. Oh, I'm messing with the one that I didn't actually duplicate. So how does that look? It looks like a fucking smile. No, I don't like it. Please let me bring it all the way back. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna keep it as that. I feel like that's good. The only thing I will say is I almost want to smush that a little bit more, just so that way it doesn't look. The lighting is too confusing there. That looks good. Wendy looks fantastic. They look done and made. So now we just got one more to do. This looks awesome. I love this. This is so cool. I don't know what this is. Gotta be on. I think it's just another clock. I don't know what to do there. I might just try to get rid of it, you know, or just like I don't know, because I don't have a fourth pet. So I don't know. I don't know what one would add to that. 'Cause that's also just kind of a clock. It doesn't look different. But this, this is the big Lebowski here. This is the final boss of this because we need to, first of all, shrink him down. Obviously, the reason it looks so scary is because he's not been shrunken down to be around the same size as everybody else yet. There we go. That already makes it feel way less complicated and difficult. Already liking it a lot more. We need to do this, and then we need to get an accurate enough looking back of the head to where it will look good being melded around, you know? Because I can't just have his face be over there. He's also like, this has to be like the majority of his this. And then this has to be like his eyes, you know, which is like the front of his head, like the main part of his head is gonna be down here, which is gonna be very difficult. Because like if we're thinking about it, we don't even see the midpoint here. Well, actually, this is well, there's two threes. Hold on. Oh, that's an 8. That's 8 and 9. So this is the midpoint right here. So that's basically where his nose has to go, or at least like up here, at least to like this extent. Just need to like shrink him. That looks good. Bring him up to the top real quick. And then we can actually just get rid of this because I like that one a lot more. What is this? Oh, those are the other options. I honestly can't go back. This one's just terrible. I don't like this one at all. We're getting rid of that one. This is the old Wendy, which I do think still looks nice. It's just this screams it's like oozing down a lot more. So I like that more. What the hell is this? What is happening there? Oh, this is the other face. I do like that more. It's just this isn't as prominent. Like, what is this one? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm messing with right now. This? No. What am I messing with? Was this? No. It hasn't been this, but it's not that, and it's not this. What am I touching? What is this? This is this. But that's, what? I'm so lost. What happened? Oh, wait, put that on. There we go. Okay, I was messing with that. I'm just going insane. Okay, yeah, because it, I like the more droopiness of it. What if I just bring this one? Ooh, actually, hold on. Hold on to your phone, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate this layer real quick. What if I bring, instead of just leaving that flat, what if I just drag the mouth over there, right? That I'll have to consult about as well. Because I think that looks good. But then I also think that, like this one looks good. Like, that one's a bit more simple. I think this one would be better if there wasn't so much of that sticking out. You know? Like, much of this, like, cheek bit. Can I cut some of this cheek bit off? I did, but I don't think it really did anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because then if we sort of mold that together. Whoa, what in the actual hell just happened? Oh, I like zoomed out really far somehow. Okay, well, redo. And whichever one that was, just apply the cutout real quick. Just because you can now take this, and I don't want it to be over it because then that would look really ugly. So we just need to cut out a lot more of this actually to make this fit how I want it to. I want to make sure I'm messing with the right layer. So this one, because this is the experimental one. We're just gonna like bring this down some more. I don't know. I don't know because I do like the idea of it, but again, it's just it's like really different. So that's idea 1, and this is idea 2. Yeah, we either rock that or we rock that. I mean, that one does. I do kind of like that one more now that I'm looking at it. I don't like this drastic difference. So what if I just... Oh, I don't. That's the wrong thing, I think. No, it is. It's good. If I duplicate both of these layers... That's the only problem with how I like doing things, is there's like a million layers now for every single thing. We merge these together, and I go for the blur tool. Blur is the wrong word. Blur was the wrong one. I'm thinking, yeah, the heal tool. There we go. Yeah, so if we try to like heal this area to sort of work with each other. The only thing is it's a very pixely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, merge them down. Just that. We only... Okay, make it smaller then. I don't know why it's going under... Oh, because this one's still up. Oh, boy. Okay, merge them down. And hide them both. What is this? It's another jaw. There's so many things that are showing and not showing that I'm actually starting to get really confused. Hide that. What is this? This is test B. Okay, so this is the main. This is the one that we have currently. Yes, this is the one that we have currently. Okay. So, now this is our tester one that is combined, and these are the pieces that make said tester. Okay, we're there. Hey, how we figured it out. It's not healing it in a way that is satisfying at all. But now that we have that, we go back to spot. Just trying to... Now we could try to maybe just liquefy that into oblivion or something. I don't know. What would shrink? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and I just kind of sharpen it around, swish this around a little bit more. Bring this in there. I don't like... I'm going to try to draw a little bit. I don't want to be drawing in here. But I just want to try to get rid of that extra, like, lip line there. Yeah, it doesn't look too pungent. It doesn't look too obvious. And then we can just kind of swirl this around some more. I don't want to lose their mouth shape in this mess. So let's bolden that up a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like it looks too much. Like there's too many weird things happening with it. This looks more kind of natural to me. Yeah, no. We're rocking this because again, the perspective is there where it's kind of smaller. Okay, we should have get stuck with the first one. Spent a lot of time doing a bunch of nothing. That's okay though. Let's move on to Phobos. Let's move on to the dog. Okay, so this is the dog. The dog in question. First of all, dude's gonna need a shape. Dude's absolutely gonna need a shape because this is a big project we're taking on. So we are gonna do that. We're gonna fill. Okay, and merge it down. Okay, so there we go. So he has a lot of room to wiggle with now. Oh, duplicate first. Always have a duplicate on hand. So getting a look at this clock, and this clock's a lot harder to see. He's kind of getting cut off. He's beginning to cut his head because a lot of it's not even going to show. So duplicate the layer again. So this is going to be the bit that stays, right? We have like that much of wiggle room. And this is what is going away. Basically, whatever that wasn't. So we're just gonna There we go. So we have two sides of the coin. This one needs a little bit more stuff. It's okay if there's in-betweens. I don't know what I'm keeping. I don't know what I'm going to be really using here. Get his ears back in there. There we go. So if I bring these back to 100. Oh, I'm missing a huge chunk of his face. Oh boy. Okay, that can go on the being removed part. Because I don't want to lose this shape, just in case I wind up actually wanting to use it in some extent. You know? Because unfortunately, there's no way to just turn it around. This isn't like a 360 image. But I'm sure I can get the back of his head pretty easily. You can have all these dead pixels. There we go. So he's still one, but ka-chunk, now he is not. Which I like that his eyes are still there, because we can kind of make it look like his eyes are being sucked back. I like that. Dog. It is! Congratulations. How you doing? He3B. How you doing, He3B? We're making melty clocks. Making melty clocks. It's been a little over an hour. We're making melty clocks. But they're pets. They're cool. I'm just messing around with just some different approaches, different ideas here. And I'm having a great time. So we gotta blend that down a bit. I do probably definitely actually want to bring that back up. Duplicate it. Actually, don't duplicate this one just yet. But this one needs a shape, because there's no way that is still what it is. Oh, it is. Did I apply the cutout? I definitely didn't apply the cutout, that's why. Yep, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, that is a very confusing time to be alive if that was still there. Boink, boink, and boink. Now this gets duplicated. And now we can go shrink. Because now we need his mouth to start drooping down. And this one I kind of want to really go crazy with. I'm feeling wacky. So I'm going to try to bring down like a whole bunch of his face. Like I don't want just his chin right now, you know. I want like up to here drooping down, like his nose drooping down a lot. But I want it to be like properly segmented. Which is going to be very difficult. But I think we can do it. I don't really need to be like that right now. I like having the opacity up, just so I can kind of get a sense of what's going on here. Okay, so we're gonna start drooping down his chin. It's so much to keep maintained. Okay, so we need to get like a good layer of what's happening here down, because then we can start squishing down extra layers like that. I think that's how this tool works to an extent. So let's get like his bottom layer going. Don't want to remove too much of who he is as a dog. You know, this dog is insane. He's a great dog, but he's insane. There we go. There we go. We're making a dog. We're making a dog. Where'd the red come from? It is a part of his collar. So I guess it stayed in, but I kind of like that it stayed in, because it's gonna add some freaking weird sort of like, what the hell's where did that come from? You know, it's just like, huh? It's not gonna be all over him. Keep that in mind, because again, we're gonna shrink us back down. Because now we need to do another little layer of his head. So we're gonna get rid of a pretty big chunk of the black and all this stuff. So we're gonna be bringing a layer of the white down. Doesn't need to be super down. Like, this is good. Just gotta... Actually, I'm gonna use the black kind of as like maybe the border of the clock for a good bit of that, till it starts dragging down a little too much, and then we can kind of... I don't know what's happening there. I don't know why there's a hole. There's suddenly a hole in my dog's neck. Any advice? There we go. So now that we have the shape actually for most of this, we can actually bring him back up to 100. He's got such a long neck. Wow, look at him. And now we're gonna start taking some of his face. Give me this. Give this to me. Give me your face, sir. Please and thank you. We are starting to lose that shape, which I'm afraid of, which I really don't like. But I like the idea of the layers going, you know? So it's like he's still him, just very melty. Like his whole body's been melting around the same time. I'm liking what's happening here. Bring down his little face bit. You know, his little face bit. Everyone knows the little face bit that dog's got. Bring that down a lot. This is looking disturbing. Like, everything so far has been, like, kind of, you know, like, oh, man, this is crazy. This is like he's actually evaporating. I don't think you're going to be able to tell what this dog is in a minute. Maybe I'm going a little too crazy. Let's just bring the nose. Oh my gosh. Okay, say what you want. I think the nose is actually perfect. I think this nose is exactly what the doctor ordered. I think that actually just tied it all together really well. I'm really happy with it. We're gonna bring this down some more. Again, this is kind of his face line more than anything. I don't want it to be super black over there. He looks so okay. This looks actually. I love this. I think this the nose really sells it for me. So what we need to do now is kind of take this down a peg. I want to bring it down just so when I go like this, it's really crazy. Again, needs to be to an extent pretty flat. Because I don't want to lose anything of his. That looks great. This actually already looks great. I think this is good for his this big lump. Maybe we get rid of, like we just cut it out. I think this actually looks fantastic. The nose saved it. The nose saved this so hard. It's unbelievable how much the nose saved it. But let's cut out most of his extra cheek flap there. And then we just kind of need to round it out. There we go. That actually looks really good. Compare it to with and without the cheek flap. I think the cheek flap does it dirty. We're going to delete the cheek flap one. This looks so stupid. But I love it. He's definitely going to be the most cursed looking one, surprisingly enough. Like, I wasn't expecting that, but this is hilarious, and I'm glad it's turning out this way. This is where it gets a little strange, though. Because we have this bit still to do. And it needs to sort of be reflected to the back. And the back of his head is mostly just this color. So what I'm going to try to do now, where's the shape actually? Here. We're going to take this. I'm going to try to just cut out his head in this, but make it this color, you know? So I don't know how to do that. So we're going to learn together. Actually, I think I know how to do it. Actually, no, no. What am I doing? All I need to do, I don't even need this. I just need this. I need to take the fill bucket. And I need to take the darkest part of his coat and just splash. Just splash it around, you know? I don't even really need to do that. I can just take this. He's got a little bit of blue to him. That's cute. No softness, because this is going to be just a pure, thick old thing. 'Cause now, this is kind of like the back of his head. Like, if you saw the back of this man's head. Oh, and it's, oh, the way, oh my god, I'm a genius right now. Okay, that's less genius. I don't know how. Sometimes it just works out where if I cut stuff, it does this. So, like, I'll be drawing over here. And if I just want to get the border, it just gets rid of all that. I don't understand how it does that. But There we go. That's literally the back of his head. This is like actually just the back of his head. Like all I need to do is, oh, nope, nope, we need you there. He's gotta droop this. How would this look drooping down? Would it flip? It would flip. It would flip, right? Yeah, it would flip. So it would be like this. So just need like this sort of action happening. There we go. We'll bring it a little bit more down. Make it a little bit smaller, just because that's how I'm trying to think in perspective. This looks fantastic. Now you need to melt it. It's not going to look as melty, but it's going to work. I do think it's actually going to work really well. It's actually going straight down. So let's do this. Let's get it like that. There we go. That looks good. We just need to cut off this bit. Cut off. So, oh, right, because when I cut it, that's how it works. Okay, I understand. And we'll keep the rest of it in there, just in case I'm feeling real crazy. We're not gonna apply it just yet. We're actually gonna duplicate it, and we're not even gonna apply this one. We're gonna hide one. We're gonna add a shape because now it is where I'm going to be meltifying him. This looks super good, and I'm not even mad about how this is all turning out. Where is this shape? This shape is here. We need to take it with this one. We need to merge it down together. There we go. This is coming out really well. Like, I was not expecting it to come out this well, so, like, already. Well, look at that. Like, that's like the back of his head. That's literally just straight up the back of this man's head. And again, it's kind of got to get that sort of layerage going. Like, there's his ear. I want it to kind of be pretty consistent that that's his ear. But I mean, again, it's literally just black, so it's basically no difference there. That's it. That's literally it. Like that's it. That's him done. That's this is Melty Clock. This is Melty Pets. This is Melty Pets. We made Melty Pets. This looks really freaking good. His whole face being a bit of a mess kind of throws me off, but I like it. I like his eye stretching like that. I feel like that works. I don't like that branch bit sticking out there. Like that is, oh, that is part of the clock. Okay, so that's good because that just means I thought it was part of the branch. I can mess with it, which is great. Oh, hey, dude, what gives? What are you doing to me? What you made me do? Okay, well, we need to add a shape, clearly. Clearly, we just need a little bit of shapage. And honestly, I'm just going to take as much shape as I can humanly fit on this thing. So there we go, liquefy it a little bit more. How about that? What are you going to do? What are you going to do to stop me now, huh? Can't do nothing. Fantastic. This looks great. This looks This looks really good. All I need now is me over there. I don't know if I want me over there. I don't know if I do. I think I do, but I don't know if I do, you know? We're going to add me in there. I'm going to throw me with a magnifying glass in there just to see if that'd be funny. But I don't know. Like, take it away. I feel like, again, because the last one I did for them didn't include me at all, I feel like it honestly just works with how this is. I just don't know what to do with that. I think I'm just going to get rid of it. I think I'm literally just going to try and remove it. Because there's nothing else I can do to it, you know? And I don't want there to be any proof that any clocks were in this at all. Because that's not the point of the thing. So I want this gone. I want this gone, and then I think we actually just straight up have it. I feel like it's good. Now, how am I going to do that? This is all kind of encompassed in a shadowy sort of thing, so honestly, it shouldn't actually be all that difficult. I'm just going to duplicate this real quick. Actually, I already have it duplicated, but I'm going to duplicate the one that I have duplicated already. Because I'm feeling quirky. And I'm just going to literally just broad strokes. We'll add some softness to it, just to... And then we'll heal it up later. We'll heal everything later. You know, we'll just take like some, just working, there we go. Take some different shades of brown in there. This one looks a lot better, actually, so take the majority of this. Just get rid of it. Just completely whooskow it. Who needs it? Who asked for it? Is anyone gonna miss this thing? Probably. Well, who cares? Get it out of here. And again, I'm not going to get it out of here if it doesn't look like it looks out of there pretty naturally. But it shouldn't be all that hard to get it to look like that. It really shouldn't. So we just need like a little... I should have just clone stamped it. should have just clone stamped it. It would keep the texture too. So here we go. Clone stamp. Do 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 dee da 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 dee. Because then you can actually kind of tell when the colors change a bit better. It's a bit longer of a process, arguably, but it will look a lot nicer. Because then the textures are much similar. It's going to be a lot easier to kind of blend these together. Like, it already looks not like perfect, but it already is pretty good. We got to get rid of like the extra little lines around it. There we go. Keeping the outline is always the biggest thing you can't really do. So then they're going to know. They're going to know. It's going to be obvious. This actually, this basically looks gone already. I'm actually really happy with that. Okay, we just need it. Yeah, because if they had an extra, if they ever had a fourth pet, I guess they did have turtles when they were really young, but I don't know how to. We never got any pictures of them, so no reason to include them. I don't even know if they remember those turtles or not. There we go. So texturing is a little bit crazy, but that's what you just got the little heel thing for, you know? You just go, and it works really well with this sort of stuff because it's all the same-ish texture. So you just kind of apply that. And right now, it looks a little obvious, but, you know, you zoom out a little bit. Maybe we actually, let's clone stamp a little bit more. Let's get, like, a bit more of the edge. Just make it look less like something round was there, you know? Something like that. Something like that sort of look. Just kind of messing with it. It obviously now doesn't look as good as the original painting, but... Again, just clone stamping around. Honk, hey! How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you around. I'm just here in the dead silence, making melty cats. Melty pets. Not melty cats. Melty pets. Look at this bad boy. I am really happy with this. It took an hour and a half to get here, but I'm really happy with how this all came out. All things considered. This is great. This actually is really nice. I think this is good. I think this works. I think I'm just gonna hard save this. I think this actually just looks really, really nice. The only thing that I don't like is that there's the white on the edges here. So we're gonna have to stretch it a little bit. We're gonna have to stretch it. I'm actually gonna stretch it proportionally. So that way it's a bit easier to mess with for everything else because I now need to stretch this. Oh, but now with it stretched, okay, we have to be careful with how we stretch this though. I guess all we realistically need to do is just more clone stamping. That's gonna take a long time. Yeah, pretend with I like the drippy cats. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with it. I always said I didn't paint the background of it. I just stole that. But the rest of this is all me, baby. So I'm pretty happy with it. I guess the white's fine. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm gonna try to do, and this might not work at all, but if it does, I'm gonna feel pretty smart. We just need to take the cut tool, I'm just going to keep, like, here, you know? And now that I have that, I'm going to, oh, actually, I don't want to keep the white bit. That's the thing I'm trying not to keep. Do you even play in Stardew Valley? Hell yeah, man. That game's fun. I didn't actually play it for a long time. It wasn't until one of my friends mentioned that there was like a gambling game involved that I got interested. Whoa, 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 whoa. But he didn't tell me it only comes like once a year. Oh, baby. I am a genius. Nothing looks weird about that at all. That looks fantastic. At least out for that emo ass. Fair, dude. Yeah, I don't remember who I like tried to romance in that game. I think it was Leah. It was a while ago. It was a very long time since I played Stardew Valley, like a full proper run. If I can open Steam, I can actually tell you exactly when that was. Let's see. Stardew's probably in here. Yes. Oh my God, it's that long ago? It's August 29th of 2020. Wow, it's been a while. I thought it was like 2021 or 2 at least. Yikes, it's been over 4 years since I've even touched this game. That's crazy. But me and my friends played the hell out of it, and I know they updated it a lot, so maybe I'll go back to it eventually. I do just want to for my own, just want of it. So, I definitely should do that. So now we just need to keep this bit, but then remove again all the white stuff. So we just need to go from like the tip of the white stuff and just go shka-doink. Apply the cutout. And just, this one might look a little weirder. It is going to look a little weird just because of how the mountain face is, but that actually worked so well. I think it's done. I think Melty Pets is done. Drippy Cats, I like that too. I think it's good. If you know more about this, Honk, let me know. Is this a face or something? Like what's this happening here? Like the thing that the one is melting on. 'Cause I don't understand that. But everything else about this makes perfect sense. It's melting. It's melting. It's great. This is fantastic. I'm really happy with this. And I think they'll be happy with it. I think they'll be very happy with it. Because I think I showed the last one I made. Here, we're going to quickly just go off of here so I can scroll through all of my many, many projects. Where is it? Here. This is the one I made him last year. Keeping in theme. Keeping in theme with how, just a nice classic painting with a bit of a twist. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy that you think it looks great. 'Cause I think it also looks pretty dang nice. Uh, Now we move to one that I am still a little, I need to draw that thing. All right. Just needed to get. Oh, I slapped the microphone. I'm so sorry. I had to grab a key. Okay, but now is the interesting bit because I still don't really know what to do for all the guinea pigs and everything. The only idea that I kinda had, where is this? If we bring this up, because I don't really have an idea for because there's 7 guinea pigs, and if I'm including me, there's 8. There's 8 things that need to go on the picture. Let me just go over here real quick. Because last time, as I don't remember if I showed you that. I don't remember if I did this live or not. So I'm just trying to give you guys a baseline of what I did last year. I did me and the cats playing the poker, and this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the hell out of doing this one. I really hope I did this live because it was a lot of fun to make it. But yeah, we had that. But dude, I was really happy with those. Like those were just those. That was just some stupid idea that I had. And I was like, I gotta do it, and I did it, and I feel really happy about it. This time I have to do a little bit more thinking. Multi clocks is the one that I had in my mind. I don't know if I was gonna do it, but the only other one that I kind of have in mind is potentially this one. And I don't know how this is gonna work. I think it might actually work pretty well because I feel like this image has been like referenced enough where there's going to be like an empty sort of thing. This is supposed to be a lot bigger, but it's okay. We can stretch it. It looks very, very blurry, very horrible right now, but the Last Supper. Picture of the Last Supper, me in the middle, and then I'm thinking like all the pets, because in total, there's 12. So we could probably, I think there's 12 people in here. I can't really tell. Do it. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. So, I gotta find a better quality of the Last Supper, and preferably an empty table, because I don't want to deal with. Oh yeah, look at that. It's already a perfectly empty table. They're so small though. Like the images are way too small. Like this is gonna like I'm gonna blop this out, and it's gonna be like a nightmare. Actually, that looks pretty good. You know what? Egg on my face. That looks great. That looks pretty good. This is good. There's 13 people. There's including, because I can be Jesus in the middle, and then all 12 of the animals can be scattered around us. This works perfectly. I just need to now. I the thing is, I don't want just. I'm trying to think if I want them to be. I am gonna do it. I'm absolutely gonna do it. I'm trying to think if I want them to just be like how they were in the poker one, where it's just them, or if I want to put them like in the clothing of the people in the Last Supper. You know, so like instead of like just stamping the cat on there, I would like, oh, this is a much better. This one looks nice. Like I would just put one of their heads on here, and I'd put one of their heads on here. I feel like that would be kind of funny. I feel like that could be a good way to do it, because otherwise it'd just be a bunch of animals at a table, and it would kind of just be like, yeah, I guess you could say it's the Last Supper, but it's kind of just like this way. It would at least kind of it would. I feel like it would fit a lot better. So we'll try that first. A lot of hands. The hands are going to be a lot of trouble here. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness, gravy. Soup. What's going on, buddy? Hi. It's just a little man. Just a little guy. How's it going, dude? What's up, man? Soup. Okay. Again, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. This has nothing to do with Cheermas at all. So there's a lot of gifts over here. So when I bend down, this isn't a bit or anything. This is just a thing that's in my room because I spent 6 hours doing this yesterday. Hi, Soup. Hello, buddy. Hello. You wanna? He doesn't want to come up. Buddy, I know you want to flop around on the ground, but I don't want to do that right now. So what if we just go ahead and do my thing? Okay, we're flopping. He wants to flop on the ground a little bit. He's kind of crazy. Oh, I see a gray spot on their back. Oh yeah, the little stripe. Yeah, yeah. He's a special son bitch, huh? Isn't that right, Sue? You a special little son bitch. He's doing his thing. I'm gonna mess around with him for sure. But bing, back here. Okay, so I just need to get 12 images of the gamers. Hi, Sue. What's going on, buddy? Come over here. Okay. Give me a second, would you? Hello. Hello. What's going on, buddy? You're a psycho. You're on the move. Where are we going? Where are we going to? Oh, you silly man. Buddy, we're pretty far away. Come back over here, dude. Try. Oh, you came back over here. That was unexpected. He's a sweetie. He's a sweetie. I will say though, I got flopping away. I'm trying to do a thing, buddy. I got a thing yesterday that I was gonna wrap like pretty first, but then I went to go wash my hands, and I come back. It was like a big pack of like the freeze dried chicken bits because it was for my sister's cat because they love those things to death. Apparently mine does too. Like come back, he's torn the bag basically completely open, and he's just got teeth marks and like and like that and like the little sweater I got him. He just bit into it all. He was just a menace. He was a menace. So I was pretty mad at Soup yesterday, but went over pretty quick. Have you watched Arcane? No. Is that? I'm assuming it's a show. I'm now going to Google Arcane over here. But again, I'm hiding it because I'm not trying to get my address to pop out like it did the one time. Arcane. What is a show? The animation's amazing. It looks pretty cool just from the one image of it. Oh, it's a League of Legends show. That would explain why I have not watched it, because I do not play League of Legends. But it looks good. I feel like I don't think I'd hate League of Legends for the lore. I think I'd hate it because of the gameplay. So I'm sure I wouldn't mind watching this. I'll pop that on the list. It's on Netflix. Oh, that makes it so easy. That makes it so I don't have to go out of my way to just freaking pirate that, dude. Chilling. Okay, this doesn't need to be up anymore because now we have the plan in mind. I like, yeah, it's gonna be this one, I think, because this one is definitely too blurry. That's just bad. This one feels like darker, almost. Like I don't know why, but I don't know if it looks good though. It looks good. I think we'll make it work. I don't think there's any other rendition that I could possibly go for. Is this what the first one looks like though? Because I found another one that that looks a lot more like spaced out and everything. Everyone looks a lot more spacious, if you will. If we show that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, this is just very. This looks very. Oh, is this like a generated image? Might just be a gener. I don't know. But yeah, this looks. This looks very. No, this one's definitely not the correct one. Okay, we can get it out of there. I'm gonna stick with this. We're not gonna mess with it too much more from here. I do have. I need to lay out in my head where everyone's gonna go. So there's probably, I assume, 6 people on either side of the table. Yes. Um, this guy's a little awkward. It's gonna be really. I really hope this comes out well. I think it will. I just hope it does. So just basing it on everyone's interactions, everyone looks pissed off. What happened during this dinner? I don't know the backstory behind this, but they all do not look happy. Like these three are really pissed off at Jesus specifically. These guys are like, look, get a load of this guy over here. And then everyone, this is the one guy who's like, whoa, guys, come on, can we talk about this? Whoa, guys, it's just Jesus. Come on, God, have some respect. Everyone else is not having it. Everyone else is absolutely not having it. I don't know at all what the hell the backstory is. Oh, CP's still flopping around. Crazy, man. So I just need to get in my brain where everyone's going to go. Because we have 12 animals, as I said. This is going to be me. This is me. M can be me. So when he said, one of you will betray me. Ah, I see. That does make sense. Are they? But I like these three though, because in that context, it's like, dude, is it you? Just admit that it's you. Come on, you tell me. You're telling me you don't want to stab this guy. You tell me you don't want to go stab this guy. Come on. You don't want to go stab this guy. I'm thinking of Julius Caesar with the stabbing. By the way, that's the wrong person. But same premise, you know. Like, come on, you don't want to hang this guy on a cross. Come on, you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. Is it actually one of them though? Like, is that just like propaganda, or did one of these guys actually betray him? I don't know. The bits where there's a lot of faces melded next to each other is going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Yeah, one of them. Okay, good. If I had to guess, this guy's a suspect just because he's like, whoa, guys, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Uh, it could also be the guy who's one finger away from holding the middle finger up to him. Or it could actually be this guy. Maybe they're onto something, you know? Maybe they're onto something. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, but we need to actually think of something. So right now we have, I'm going to try to categorize them. We have a Wendy. We have, there's going to be too many things. We have Wendy. We have Stitch, otherwise known as the Scroat. Uh, we have, I'm not going to include the dog, because the dog isn't really part of this intermediate family, like immediate. Oh, turn. Sorry about that. They locked the keys in the shed. So I had to get my keys and go get the keys out of the shed so they could have keys, whereas my keys stay with, oh, right, lens cap. We're cool. So back to where we were, because we were trying to distinguish where's going who's going where. So we have the 5 cats. We have Wendy, we have the Scroat, we have Poop, we got Soup, and we got Stinky. So lots of different names there. And then we got Larry. These are the guinea pigs now. We got a big difference here. We got Larry, we got Gabe, we got Felix, we got Chewy. I don't think I need another C. I do need another C, but I'll keep C for the other one. There's Lola. There is Chicken. And then there is Sonic, which is, I guess we'll do SC. And now I just realized that there are already a couple names hovering over somebody. So now I just need to distinguish who goes where. This is, I think, is there only one? We have 2 females. We have a female cat and a female guinea pig. There's only one female, I think, on this board, unless that's also a female. I will say that it is for the sake of simplicity. So we have only 2 options here. This one I feel could be Wendy, and this one can be Lola. So there we go. We cross them off the list. There we go. Okay. We have these 2 idiots over here. I mean, if Lola's near them, they're probably more guinea pigs. Unless we want to, I want to diversify them. You know, actually, we have 7 and 5. We can do like a pretty good, like, We can, like, split it. We can go down the middle. Or maybe we can go random. We can flip coins. We can flip coins to determine what the order will be in. I like that idea. So that way, it's very much so random. So it doesn't feel like I'm over catting one half and I'm over guinea pigging in the beninging the other. Flip a coin. Here we go. We're flipping a coin. Right. This isn't. Okay. Well, now I'm actually gonna block it again, just in case it says something that I wanted to say. Okay, we're good. It's flipping it. So first one was heads. I didn't establish any of them as one. So let's say guinea pigs is heads and cat is tails. So this one's going to be a guinea pig. Let's flip it again. We're just going to go until I run out of one of the others. This one's going to be a cat. Very nice. I like this. I like this approach. It's a good idea. Another cat. Okay. I like that. I'm okay with another cat. That's going to be a guinea pig. Well, which one is this? Because this guy's head is closer, and this guy's body is closer. We'll say this one is going to be a guinea pig. Because we're going off of head. That's basically what we're changing. Another guinea pig, so it actually didn't matter at all. Another guinea pig there. And we already know this one's going to be a cat, which I'm glad that they agreed with. So there we go. So we got 3 of the 5 cats over there. And we're going to have a few more guinea pigs. This one's already going to be a guinea pig. We know this one for a fact. It has to be the lady. It doesn't really have to be, but I just think it makes sense. This is going to be another guinea pig. Great. We have a cat right in between the 2 of the guinea pigs going absolutely apeshit. So that I kind of already have an idea for that. We have another cat over here. This will be the last cat. I feel like, no, I am vetoing that because I like the idea of the last 2 guinea pigs just harassing the last cat on the edge of the table. I like that idea more than not. So there we go. So this is the order. Soup, you want to leave? You want to get out of here, buddy? Trying to go? Are you trying to go, buddy? Oh yeah, go eat your food. Eat your food, mister. You'll figure it out. Alright. So now we need to establish order. Order in the Empire. We have the order, actually. We need to establish roles in the Empire. So let's see. This section has a lot of character to it. I feel like this half has a lot more character than this half does. So I feel like we can probably establish this side faster. At least I can. You don't know anything about my animals. This is strictly a me thing to figure out here. If there's any cat that is going to be harassed by two guinea pigs, it is probably going to be either Stinky or it is going to be Poop. I feel like Poop makes sense. Stinky Poop. It's one of those two. Because the other cats, it's definitely not going to be the Scrotum. The Scrotum is going to be one that's going absolutely insane. This one could be the Scrot right there. Actually, not a guinea pig. Never mind. The most chaotic looking cat that we have actually isn't many of them. Most of the chaotic ones are guinea pigs, surprisingly enough. So we'll have to find some pretty. I want to try to match their facial expressions with whatever pictures of the cats I can find, and the guinea pigs. But the guinea pigs don't have much of a facial expression. They just have a, you know. So let's see. These two though, they're going to be the more rambunctious and insane ones. Actually, if they're working as a team, I feel like it makes sense to have maybe Chicken and Sonic there together. Obviously, like, let's put GA because I have a bunch of G's and we also have a bunch of C's. So this one will be fuck Chewy. There we go, with a nice little W. That makes no sense. I like it. Because we could have Felix and Chewy. Because we can. There are three bundles of two, right? Because we got Larry and Gabe as one. We got Felix and Chewy as another, and Chicken Nugget and Sonic as a third. So we have a couple of sets where there are pairs of guinea pigs next to each other. And I feel like it would make sense to keep those pairs together. Unless it would also make more sense to split them up. No, I like keeping them together. So the more insane ones, I would probably say, are these two. Because they're still young and hip and crazy. Yeah, I like that. If we have to split any of these pairs up, I feel like Felix and Chewy makes the most sense. Or Larry and Gabe. No, because those dudes were like a couple of troopers. They were everywhere. So that no, that's not where that would be. So they would be over here. That would be these two. And now I feel like we can put Felix over here. And then Chewy can go over here because Chewy was around with Lola. They worked together. Chewy was around with Chewy. The only one Chewy never got to really see of the first five was Larry, because we got them two after Larry passed away. So he was around them all, and he outlived most of them. So he was a trooper and a half. So he can go with Lola because he was around Lola. He knew who Lola was, so it makes sense that they would go tag team this poor son of a bitch over here. So I like that idea. I like that plan. So the guinea pigs have been phased in. Now we just need to squeeze the rest of the cats in. This one's feigning heavy ignorant. This is Stinky. This is definitely Stinky. This is the Stinky because he's pretending to be innocent, but he's not. That's such a Stinky. That's such a such a Stinky. So that means this one's gonna be Poop, which makes sense because they all kind of coexist in the same area in my sister's room because the Poop is definitely clings more to my sister than anything, and then those are her guinea pigs, so it makes sense to keep them together. I like that. That's good positioning here. I feel like we're overcomplicating something that doesn't need to be complicated at all, but I like the process. So now we have two cats next to each other. I guess it just makes sense for that to. Well, it could be the two crazy ones. Who is this? Who is this? This is Scroat, Poop. We already placed Wendy. Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait. How many C's do we have? 1, 2, 3. That's Wendy. 4, 5. Oh, right, we placed Stinky there. Okay, I thought I was confused. Okay, I brain farted there real quick. So yeah, we still have Soup, Scroat, and... Oh, we already placed Wendy. Also, there's only 2 cats left that we need to do. Do we place... Wait, what? I'm confusing myself really hard. We already placed Poop. Erase his name from the list. There we go. So we got the Scroat And we got the soup. Saying scrote so much is now I'm understanding that's not what I should be doing. But I can't help it. That's his name. Yeah, I like the idea of soup being here because he always showed with the guinea pigs a lot. Like he loved the guinea pigs. Like the main picture on my phone, as long as there's nothing else super impeding on it, is literally just it's just him nose booping one Chewy because they're just amazing. He's just such a cool dude. They were just chill. So he's still that chill. He's a bit more insane, but like in a chill way. So then it makes sense to have the Scrow with the Stinky as well because they're both kind of insane. Soup ate his food. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Such a good man. He's such a good man. He will jump up here when he feels like it. He's been a lap cat recently. Like he'll jump up and just kind of rest on the lap. So maybe he'll do that today. Who knows? Hey, where'd you go? There you are. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's sweet. You can't see him. Haha. Okay, so we have the order. We know where everyone's going. But now we can hide this whenever we need to. See, I thought of everything. Let's see. So we could put me in first, but no, we should probably start with some. We'll do sections. Right? We have basically four sections. We have Felix, Scroat, and Stinky. We've Scroat. No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry. This one is Larry Gabe with Wendy. And we have over here, this is Chewy Lola with the soup, and then the chicken and Sonic with the poop over here. So I like the idea of starting with this section. The hands are going to have to be changed into paws and feet of a guinea pig, whatever you call those. So that's going to probably be the most difficult part because we're going to have to really evaporate their limbs. What I could just get rid of them right now. That could be a good way to start this. Just to get rid of all of just to completely destroy their head and arms and stuff. Yeah, let's start with that because that'll clear the canvas, you know? It'll be a lot easier to do if there is literally nothing there. So if I get rid of the softness, what is this? Oh yeah. No, I like the softness for this. Softness is kind of how it still fits together. So he's got to get rid of this guy's head. Get rid of his neck. There we go. We need to get rid of his hands too. So that's where it's really going to be difficult because there's a lot of very moving parts over here. But we can make it in a way that it'll like it's all a pretty small scale. That looks terrible. It's all a pretty small scale. So it's not going to be super noticeable, especially when I put the hands in there. It's not going to be super noticeable, but right now it is definitely super noticeable, but that's okay. That's fine. We can work with it. There, we just gotta join that together. Even just put it there, just to get rid of his hand. Hi, Soup. How's it going, buddy? Buddy, come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. I want to flop. I want you to come with me. Come sit. You want to come sit? What are you doing? He just like completely contorted his entire body and this just flopped on the ground. This man is awesome. I love this guy. Soup. He's gonna be cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're a little psycho. Huh? You're a little psycho. Don't you want to come sit? You don't want to just come sit? I feel like it'd be a lot easier. You could just come sit. You can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Come on, Soup. Soup buddy. Soupy buddy. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. I mean, we're pretty chill right now. We're having a pretty chill time. Isn't that right, buddy? You're a cute looking guy. Back to the picture. Ah! I could be the iguana. I can just be the iguana. We won't be, though. We won't be the iguana today. This is looking good so far. Only got rid of one of them, but we're making progress. Any progress to me is good progress, so I'm pretty happy with this. So now we need to get rid of this guy's head. This guy's head is going to be a challenge. Let's get rid of his hand first. His hand's going to be significantly easier. There we go. Yeah, because we're going to have to, like, really shrink the size of this to make it work. Oh, that's a little too shrunken, actually. Let's go down to, like, 20. That looks a bit nicer. So we just gotta cut off his head. We just gotta cut off his head. And we just gotta go over here. Sprinkle some of this guy's head out of there with this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just creating a nice fresh canvas. That's why I wanted to do this one. But I need to keep the clothing in there. And it's gonna be a lot more of a pain to somehow just add all that clothing in there. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Just gonna do this way. Just get rid of their heads and their body parts and their features and stuff. That's probably supposed to still be shoulder. So let me give him shoulder back. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that. That's your beard. You can cover that up and all nice and nicely. There we go. It looks scuffed, but hey, there's gonna be a bunch of... Oh, that looks terrible. That's fine. Nothing a little bit of healing can't fix. There we go. Still looks terrible, but it's fine. There will be a cat on there, which will enlighten the entire process, I'm sure. We still have one more to go after this, by the way. This is going to be the longest one we probably do. By probably, I mean definitely. But it's okay. This one's definitely probably the one that matters most. Just out of principle. You know, it's my mom's, so kind of got to make sure that looks good. Cabbage. Where? You want to leave, bud? Again, you can leave if you want. I was going to 3B. But there you go. He can run. He ran away. He will be back in like 10 minutes, though, I can assure you. Meow. Yes. That is my cat. My boy Soup. Just chilling in the world. I don't know if you care at all, 3B, but I'll show you how Melty Clocks came out. I thought Melty Clocks came out pretty good. Here's Melty Clocks. Melty Pets. I like it. I think it came out really well. I think it came out nice. I know you were there for the start of it, so just in case you wanted to see how that went out. But back over here. Just gotta keep on cloning. Keep on clone stamping the heck out of these guys' hands. Melting the dog on a tree. That's how the clock is. You know, have you ever seen Melty Clocks? You ever seen the... I can get rid of the dog here. If I get rid of the dog, I can... You know, I'm just going to bring the image up. It's like Melty Clocks. You know, they got the clocks. They got the clocks, you know. Had to turn them into a clock. Okay, you have. Okay, so you know where it's coming from. You know where it's coming from. It wasn't a super evil decision. It was just, you know, Melty Clocks. It's good. I'm happy with it. Now we're going to here. Alright. We're turning all of my pets and myself into the Last Supper. And I am going to be Jesus, but it is not... I'm not arrogant. I don't believe I am Jesus. But I do believe my hair is probably cooler than Jesus' hair. Let's be real here. He's a cool dude. This is cursed. Just keeping their clothes, like just cutting out their limbs. I like this though. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Get rid of this guy's hand. Get it out of here. This guy's hand's gonna be weird to get rid of. Cause it's like, I really have to shrink this down a bit. Just gotta. Cause the end game is to put like the cat's paws and stuff in here. So we gotta, I guess in that case though, we can kind of just black it all out, right? No, because then if we black it out, then there's a chance that like it's not even showing. Like it might just like if it's gonna be a bit that's just gonna be extra blackened for no reason. We'll just cut it out this way. Just kind of put stuff over their hands. Gave the emo the gem. He liked it. Let's go. It's been. I really got to get back on that. 'Cause that was a fun game. Stardew Valley was very, very fun. I have a lot of very fond memories. I think the last time I played, they allowed you to room to like bunk with Krobus. You couldn't like marry him, but they let you like bunk with him. So I was like, oh, that's all I need. Because I didn't really, I chose Leah because I was like, well, I guess if there's like story bits and like actual like upgrades that are locked behind this, they'll work. But let's be real here. Krobus is king. Krobus is oh my god, that's terrifying. Krobus is by far the best. I have just no contest for me. So just if I had to live with anybody, it definitely would have been Krobus. So I was glad that was a thing. It didn't give you anything. It actually just made your story worse because you couldn't go to Krobus every week and shop at Krobus's shop. So you basically were just crippling yourself. Soup is now outside the door. I told you. I told you this would happen. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, yeah. I'm not coming out. You're coming. Oh my, you're so loud, buddy. Come here. Oh, you're so loud. Such a loud man. Loud man. Nice Soup. How's it going? We just chill. Can we just chill? Hi. Let's just chill. Play it easy. Play it by ear, man. Play it by ear. Don't go on the desk. Please don't. Please don't hit the keyboard. I don't want you to. I don't want to ruin anything. Hey, buddy. Just chill. You like sitting. Sitting's been like your thing. You love sitting. Dude, you love sitting. Yeah, you love sitting. He loves standing right now. You can't see him. She's standing. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? He's such a dude. He's just a little dude. Trying to pick my nose, huh? With your freshly feeding mouth? Yikes. I didn't know what I was looking at for a second. I jump scared myself with this. I was like, where did his head go? I stole it. It's mine. Goodbye. The problem here is going to be properly I don't know, layering is not going to be an issue. I can layer shit. I know how to layer stuff. Oh, he's gone. I think I moved a little too much. Trying to get the blanket there for you, bud. So when you come back up, it'll be nice and soft. You can sit down. He doesn't care. He's not listening. Let's see here. I guess this can kind of stay. His hair kind of blends well with the general environment. His face has to go, though. Don't want that. That's ugly. Look at that man's mug. Whoever thought of calling a person's face a mug, by the way? Do I cover over Jesus' head like concrete, like I'm doing with everyone else? I feel like that might be a little sacrilege. Gotta be real. I feel like that's a little. Feel like that might get me somewhere where I don't want to be. So I'm just gonna put my head over his head, and we'll move on. Put my hands over his hands, so it'll work. It'll work fine. It's gonna clash a lot with like the painted look of it, but I think it'll look great. Like just having my face and like the animals just normal faces there, but it'll work. It'll look nice. I will make it look about as mediocre as anyone could possibly make it, which is just what the doctor ordered. Let me tell you. Goodbye, head. I'm sure these people are probably pretty important too. Is this someone's arm, or is that like just a branch or something? 'Tis the season to be damn straight, man. We're cutting off people's heads at the Last Supper. What's woo? How's it going, Cheesy? Good to see you around. Always a pleasure. We are doing a bit of the Photoshoppin mind. Oh yeah, yeah. It's an O moment. Yeah, look, see, look, everyone's. We're getting ready for the bigger picture of things. We're getting things ready. to add my cats and stuff onto. And I just want to get rid of their heads, just in case they get in the way later. I'm playing ball now. I'm playing it early. But I hope you're well. Hope there has been 12 days of popcorn sprinkling through your day, as per usual. Honk is here. He's pretty good. You like cats? Hey, you'd like you'd love this. Get a load of. It's gonna take a second because I'm really bad at figuring out how angles work. Get a load of Get a load of this guy. Look at that little man. Look at that little Soup. There he is. Look at that guy. He's so cool. Soup, you're the best. Did anyone tell you that? I tell him that every day. You have 3 cats? Same. They're awesome. Our general family collective is 5 cats, so we're kind of one-upping you. Actually, two-upping you right now, so that's pretty good. We're looking. What the hell is? I keep like having to reset my brain whenever I look at here. This is also a little too on the brown side. We can add some blacks in there. Where is this? Okay, this is a head. This is a head that can be removed. Okay, I like it. I like removing people's heads. It makes for a great day. And we'll get rid of that too, because I think that's part of a neck. Is that all the head I have to remove? Was this hair? Was there a universe where this was hair? I guess I can just pull this up. It was hair. Okay. Then it's gotta go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Oh, it's fine. I changed it. We're good. Okay. That was a bit of a heart attack moment, but it's fine. Thought I ruined everything. There we go. Just add in. I guess I should have just kept the void going. But yeah. Yeah, bring the popcorn in, baby. It's the season. Are you the type to like decorate your tree with popcorn? Is that still a thing people do? Because that was always in like the cartoons and the movies and stuff. Like you'd like thread popcorn through like a big string and like you wrap it around your tree. I don't know why people did that. It always confused me. But if you have a genuine love of popcorn, I imagine you probably should decorate with everything. Hell yeah. We decorate ours with little cats. Like there's a thing called Cats versus Pickles, like one of those blind bag toy things. Uh, every now and again while we're out, me and my sisters will just grab one and just get a new cat to our collection. I probably have like I say now and then. I think I probably have close to 50 cats. Probably not 50. No, maybe probably closer to 40. But a lot of cats. We have a lot of cats, and we hang some of them, hang our favorites on the tree, and it's cool. It's awesome. So it's better than just a regular ornament, you know. Even my face, dude. I should do that. I feel like that would go very well with my family, considering that my face is basically on everything, including our microwave now. Because I don't think I showed me making this. And if I did, I could be wrong. But where is it? This. I made my cats for Christmas last year. A feeding mat. And they never really ate on it. So it's on top of our microwave right now. But I'm pretty proud of that feeding mat. Amazing. Thanks, man. What is that? It's a feeding mat. I'm not going back to it. It's like a cursed image. You never see it again in a microwave. Yummy. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, makes it very tasty. But yeah, they always would. I don't know if it was because they never really had a consolidated feeding spot. Like it was in a section, but it was never like the bowls right next to each other. So it was never really came into use. So now it's just on the microwave. It still works up there because like now instead of the cats feasting, it's us. So it honestly works out arguably better there. Oh, we've almost got everyone's face out, which is pretty nice. Just one more face. Looking pretty good. I don't know what this is. Is this a chin? No, it's an arm. But I don't understand how that came to be. What am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh. I think it's fine, though. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it all. It looks pretty bad. But again, Still looks bad. It makes it great. He's got to get his last guy's head in there, and then we can start adding our own, which is where we can start making it look a lot nicer. So get some downstrokes there, get some loveliness going. I wish I was good at art. Like, this is fun, but I couldn't do this in person. Like, I couldn't, like, make a painting. Like, I made the one based off of, like, the Bob Ross tutorial, but that's about as far as I would ever be able to go, you know? I don't have that skill of actually making things look nice. Like, my two of my siblings are incredible at this. I like just drawing and art and stuff. I could never. Fun fact, Pop, dude, that's a good fact. That's the funnest fact. If I had a sound effect going right now, it'd be like the hold on. Well, if I had one, of course. I actually don't really.
Yes!
There you go. uh Dude, I love that. I love having that. That's really fun. Okay, their heads are gone. Dun, 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 dun. We will save my face for last. Let's get some faces. So once again, I'm gonna be on my phone. I'm not texting. Although there are 2 new messages, so I might be texting in a second. Uh, oh, it's at 10% now. Ooh, yikes! I only have 10% to find 12 photos for all these animals. So again, keeping up the chart, and let's flip this back over here. Let's flip this back to here. We need images of each of our pets. My pets. Sorry, not ours. They're mine. You guys can't have them. They're mine. They were mine. Half of them are dead. Well, not half. Under half of them are dead. That's pretty good. That's a good track record. We need to find images that sort of look like these people's faces. Cause we could throw on a random face on these. It would look funny, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't hit the same, you know. So we'll start with the cats. Or no, we'll start again. We're doing it in section. Let's start with this one. So there's predominantly, it's probably guinea pig nation over here. And also, this is supposed to be the back of Poop's head. We're not gonna do the back of his head. That seems like a little bit of a cop out. I don't really want to do that. So we'll find just like a dumbfounded picture of Poop. So let's get a nice dumbfounded picture of Poop. I don't have these sorted by cat. I have it just sorted as a cat conglomerate on my phone. So I don't know exactly how well it's gonna be to find a picture for this. I don't know if I have that many pictures of Poop. Oh, this one actually. Oh, that's a perfect picture. This is one of my favorite pictures ever. So I'm really glad that I get to show you guys this picture. There's no like personal information showing, which means it should be perfect to just show you guys because this is an awesome picture. Save it to my drive. Pop this puppy in reverse. Oh, it popped up already. That's crazy. Download the hell out of this picture. Download the ever-living craziness out of this picture. There we go. This is my cat Poop. Loveliest man in the universe. Just chilling under the air fryer. Just a little spot there where we put like the pots and stuff. We moved him, and he plopped his ass right there. And he looks like we put him there. He looks terrified to be in that spot. He put himself there. So it's all on him. Please work. Oh, lovely. He could be like the centerpiece food. He could be like the turkey at the table. He could be. He could be. But no, we just need your face, buddy. We just need your little face. Give me your face. It's mine now. He can't have it. I just gotta shrink. That's a little more off than I was hoping to get. But I think it's yeah, no, we want some poof to his face. He's a very poofy looking guy. Very funny looking fellow this man is. Bring you right over here. Let's pop this back up. Maybe we want some neck. We might actually want a bit of neck. Actually, no, I think that actually works really well. So now we need to just get it to be like around the same size. I don't want to make him taller. I want them to be pretty proportionate. I don't want to smush their faces too much. Oops. Got rid of the wrong image. There we go. I like that. It's a good start. Just like, we'll add the hands in at the end. This is gonna be very basic. This is gonna be very basic, by the way. Like, we're literally just going to like if I have to layer something under something, I can do that. But this one looks good. I feel like it doesn't need any layering. I like that his neck is kind of like bulging out of the little. What do you even call this? A vest? A robe? I guess a robe. This little robe that he's got going on. So next up is the two guinea pigs. So we gotta go to my guinea pig section on my phone. And these are our two current guinea pigs. This is the house's current guinea pigs. So if you insult them, I'll take it as an insult to my heritage. Not my heritage, my current status. No, my guinea pig. There, I'll just insult them. I insult you back. All right. So no one bully them. They're really sweet little guys. I need a good picture of them. I don't have that many pictures of them on my phone. I got some pretty nice ones. Some pretty funny ones. Let's see. There's a lot of kind of like ones where we just got them. I want to try to use some more recent images of everybody. So getting a look at this here, because again, this is supposed to be. We can hide this one. This is supposed to be. Oh, this one actually works really well for that. I need to make his head a little bit smaller, just so that way I don't encroach too much on this head space. Because I have the perfect image for this one. This one's gonna be chicken. It's gonna be the chicken man. And I have the image. There's no personal information shown. There is a box back there, but there's no label on the box, so it should be fine. It should be fine. It's gonna be kind of annoying to cut it out, so I really hope that AI cutouts got my back here, because otherwise, I could do it. I just don't want to do it, you know? There we go. It should have saved over. Da, da, da. Refresh. There it is. Download, please. I wish there was a way to tell it to not scan for viruses. Like, it only takes, like, 3 seconds of the day. But those are precious time. Chicken! Oh, look at this beautiful man! Oh, my older sister does not like rodents at all. I think they're disgusting creatures. How do you not? Look at this blossoming being of a. Oh, he's adorable. I love him, and his eyes are just red. He has like albinos have like the red eyes. He's not albino, but he has the red eyes. I don't know how that happened, but look at him. Oh, I'm so happy. I love him. Oh, and it cut him out. Cut him out great, I think. Yeah, it cut him out pretty good. I would consider that pretty good. Oh, we just need his head once again. We only really need his head. He's going down here. He's gonna be the one right here, looking at him like, are you serious right now? Like, at his back. Oh, like he's like, are you for real? Do I want him to be above or below his layer though? I feel like below, but yeah, it still needs to be a lot smaller because again, it's gonna be a head. It's gonna be like right here. And his feet actually kind of show up perfectly. Those can be his hands right there. I need this picture. This picture is a good picture for what I need. Gave my emo some quartz. Keep it rocking. Man needs it all. Okay, so we just need. I'm gonna duplicate this actually because again, his hands are prime for the taking here. They're not perfect, but they're like as perfect as it's gonna get. So, and then I just need his head. His silly little. He looks so pixelated now. And obviously the lighting is very off here, but hey, it's fine. So we pull up this one. So he's supposed to be like bro, what the heck? I like that. I like that. Where is this guy's hands? His hands are down there. Okay, so it's gonna be a little awkward to add the hands, but the hands are there. All right, you got 2 down. I do want to make. I want to make it a little darker. I do want to make it a little darker, and I'm bad at shading on this. I'm really bad at that. Like, there's literally like a thing called like lightening and darkening, but I can never use it well enough. I'm gonna drop it a couple of shades here and there. Like, that looks good. But it's just, and this face could be a little bit darker as well. There we go. Just trying to keep things about even with the background. Don't want it to be too obvious that this has all been cut through. Like here, I'm gonna add some of the jacket in. Here is where I'm gonna add some of the jacket in, just to kind of blend him in a little bit better. So let's duplicate this. All I need to do is keep, like, this much of it. Apply that, put it over him. Because you don't want it to be too stark. I actually don't want to apply that just yet. We want to do from here to like there, I would say. It's pretty good. Yeah. Maybe in a little bit of this. A little of this action. Get some of that out of there. It just looks a little choppy. That looks okay. Looks a it is getting very very pixelated, but it doesn't look bad. It's just I had to zoom it. I had to shrink it so much. That's just kind of how this program works. Do I want to kind of get a little off the top? That does kind of look nice. It makes his head look a little less fluffy, but it actually looks like nice. We'll apply that. There we go. So there's his head in there. And we can now... We could merge to make this a lot easier, because this is gonna be like a million layers down here. But I'm not gonna merge yet. Not gonna merge just yet. I think it looks good, but we're gonna keep it there. We're gonna do each section. So I'm gonna finish this section. I'm gonna throw Sonic's head on there. Not Sonic the Hedgehog. He's off my wall right now. He's not supposed to be off the wall, but he is, because I rearranged some stuff on my wall. But that's as much as I need of him in my life after the terror of his freaking gaming headset and keyboard and chair. He was a chair too. It's a crazy world. We need Sonic's face now, and he also needs to be kind of looking in that direction, or just in any direction. We can flip his head all around. It's fine. Let's see here. We just need a nice little image. He needs to look like pretty pissed. Like, look at this. He's looking like he's got his whole neck stretched out. Like, you got mozzarella sticks from the lunch table? I only got the green beans. It's like he looks pretty upset. So we gotta get like a nice like extended cut of this man's face, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one. I have a very limited amount of pictures of this dude. My sister has a lot more, but I don't want to spoil anything. So it's a surprise for everybody when it comes out. Where is a good image of him? I have an image of just random guinea pigs that has a much better look of it than this. Maybe like if I save my saved images, maybe I just didn't sort some. Where are my saved images? I actually have no idea how to find. There we go. That's not a whole lot. That ain't a whole lot at all. Okay. Oh, downloads? No. I don't want to reuse the same images a bunch. Maybe I just took some images. I don't think I ever took. I haven't taken pictures of them in a long time, and I sorted those already. So yeah, that's out of the picture. Uh, it is gonna be their face. I do have a couple of options, but the Chicken Man is a very this guy right here is a very forceful sort of guy. He's usually in the front of images, so it's a little tough to get some good ones. Maybe my Google Drive, maybe my Google Photos has some more. I'll look it up on here. Not that one. This one. Thank you. And is that before I removed a bunch of stuff, I think I kept them on here. I would be surprised if I didn't. I'm about to be surprised, I think. I think I'm going to find myself very surprised. I have images of a dog that I saw on the way to work. I have all, yeah, it's all about the same images. That sucks. That sucks. A great load of Cockenheim. Yeah, and they've been around since about here. So going any further is pointless. Get out of here, Google Photos. What are you even doing? This is gonna be tough. I could just ask for some. Maybe I think they sent a bunch of images. I just didn't save them. So if I go to my messenger and look at images, my phone is gonna die before I ever get a chance to do this, to finish this. All right. There's a really freaking zoomed in ant. What the hell? That's an ant. I know I don't get the phones with like that are like up to date. I don't get like the immediate current phone. So like usually my camera's a little bit shitter than other people's. But like I've never had a camera that even looks anywhere close to this good. Like as whenever anybody sends me images and stuff. Like it's like how do you get such baller images? It's not like I have an old phone. I guess I technically do now. I don't like the idea that like every couple years you have to upgrade your stuff. And it's just like let me just chill with it, you know? Like I guess just you can hold off on production. Make the next one insanely good. So that way it's worth upgrading it again, you know? Here we go. There's a lot of images on there. Most of them are of chicken nugget though, so there is one. This one could work. We'll save that one. In case couldn't save image. Why is that? It's my what? Messenger. What the rubber duck? What are you doing? Couldn't save image. Okay, well you suck. I don't like you. I don't want to take a screenshot. That's gonna make it look terrible. Just need a there are some good freaking Sonic ones in here though. There are a lot of really good ones. This one could work. Flip it around. This one could work. Please save it. Couldn't save the image. I'll take a screenshot then. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Nothing. They sent these to me. Let me take a picture. Ooh, that one also looks pretty good. That one actually looks... They're really small here. This is when we just got them. That one... Oh, they look adorable. So many nice... Oh, dude. Memory lane? What a trip, huh? Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna go... That one could also work. But I feel like... Which one did I just save? I don't even remember. Not even sure which one I currently have now. I think it's this one. It is this one. Would that work? I think it would. He's got to get a little bit of his mouth in there as opposed to just the nose. I feel like that would work nice. I feel like that would work. So let's go back to my gallery. It's gonna look a little... It's already gonna look a little blurry though. Like I'm shrinking it down. It's gonna compress itself. We're fine. We're fine. Save that puppy. But it's not a puppy. It's a guinea pig. So, and download the screenshot, please. My Dell account is more secure with two-step verifications. I don't even think I have a Dell account. Why would anybody have a Dell account? I don't have a Dell computer. Okay. So again, just checking this image. There is no revealing information. This is my guy. This is the next little guy. His name is Sonic. Something went wrong. I hate you. Okay, it's fine. I just need to make it smaller. If I just keep like this much. Cut it out. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself, you pansy. It's fine. Whatever. I'm mad. You're mad. Okay. Just gotta... I don't know if it's because of all the white lines. No, the white lines weren't a problem before. I think it's just the colors are too close. It never had a problem doing it, though, before. I don't know what they updated Pixlr with, but they made it worse. But not, like, super bad. It's not terrible. I still like it. I'm still going to use it. It's still free, so can't get too mad there. I love anything that is free. Give me something for free. I'll try it at least once. Let's see. We just need like this much of his face, though. The only thing is that it's not super like extended, like how I was hoping to get it. But it still holds good. Oh, it's cute. He kind of looks like a mouse here, but he's not a mouse. He's a guinea pig. He's awesome. He's so cool. You make him nice and small. It works. Yeah, I think that does actually work really well. We just need to like put him like Chicken Man. In the sleeve inside the little pocket, not the pocket, this thing a bit more. Yeah, we'll put it down here, because again, it's gone. There we go. Yeah, we seem to get him inside the... What do you call this? The sleeve, the neck sleeve, the neck hole, the collar of the shirt. The collar of the shirt. We seem to get him in the collar of the shirt. So we will once again duplicate the layer. And then we just need to cover at least this bit with the blue. And again, I want it to be kind of rounded. That's a little too much of the black stuff showing. Oh, that's as much as the face is. Okay, I don't want it to be that square. So let us. There we go. That looks nice. There we go. It looks very pixelated, but it's fine. Because again, it honestly kind of helps fit the aesthetic of the image. I don't like, actually, I like and don't like how, like, far down his neck is from here, you know? Like, I feel like I want to raise it a little and, like, point it this way. It's kind of what I want to do. The only thing is, now we're in a bit of trouble. Gonna make some news and head out. Sounds good, man. Always good to have you stick around, though. Thanks for stopping by. Hope Stardew Valley continues to be fun. How far in did you get, actually, before you hop out? Because I don't hope I didn't spoil anything for you. I'm sure you know more about it than I do, but... Okay, how do we want to do this? I like, that's a good head size. I don't want him to be, like, super short. But honestly, him being kind of shorter is kind of funny. I actually kind of like that. We'll keep that for now. Okay, so now, actually, for now is forever, because we're going to lock this in place. We're going to lock this in place. And actually, a pro tip, if you're going to be doing anything with Pixlr, you got to want to just go to the home page and duplicate it. Because sometimes, if you add an image, and it's too good of an image, it'll just break everything. So, I'm going to keep the copy there. So that's good. It's good to keep that. This doesn't look too great. I'm going to say it. But it works. So I'm keeping it. I used to get the hands in there. Now I need to get a pair of Sonic's hands. I don't know where the hell I'm going to get Sonic's hands from. Back to the drawing board, I guess is where that's going. Guinea pigs. Where are the guinea pigs? Yeah, like compared to the cat images of almost 700, I only have like 150 guinea pig images saved on the phone. There's a lot more on the drive, so there's a lot more in Messenger as well. I just need a nice image of this man's hands, which that's the thing with guinea pigs too. Usually they're not sprawled out, so you're not really going to see their hands all that much unless you get like the certain angles. We belong together. Back to Messenger. Because I feel like that's probably where I'm going to find it best. I have to let all of them load again, but that's okay, because I'll find them right away. Ooh, excuse me, I burped. Okay, we need Sonic Man hands. And these are very different colored guinea pigs, so I can't use the same hands as the Chicken Man. Chicken Man's spraying. Chicken Man loves showing his hands. He's showing a lot of his hands. Dude's made of hands. Sonic Man's a little shy guy. Doesn't want to show his hand. Oh, alright, he has two different colored feet, too. I forgot, because his two front feet are different colors. Such a bunch of unique individuals these guys are. Oh, I got his hand on some lettuce. It's kind of tucked in a little too much, I feel. Like, I want, like, a nice sprawled out hand. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Nah. Maybe. That is definitely the best one. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. That's fine. I know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. That one looks good, but it is a little bit of a fatter hand look, but I can't even save it anyway. What am I trying to save the image like an idiot. It's fine. Okay. I think that's probably the best one I'm going to get. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. Oh, that's okay though. There's so many good images. Chicken Man's got his head up, like, all the time. Dude likes to be up and at it. Sonic, not so much. Dude likes to just chill. Number 15. Come on, buddy. Give me a hand. Oh, so many close-ups. I love them. They're so cute. I just love animals, man. I don't think there's a single animal that I could look at and say, yeah, it's disgusting. Except, like, your mom. But that's that's a given. That's a given. So, let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna rock with that because I don't want to take too long on here. I also need poop paw, but poop paw is about the same as everyone else's paw, so I just need a good cat hand for the black cats, and then we're good. We're like pretty set. So I need to now save that to my drive. There we go. So now it should be there. Download it. Hope to goodness I have the right thing pulled up. Luckily, it shows me before I even do it, so it's pretty easy. Look at these gamers. And honestly, his foot is probably the most in-focus thing, other than, like, his head. So, only just now realize. Okay, I'm just going to cut this now. Because I don't know what's going to be up there. I just now realized. Actually, I don't think it shows the name of the person above the image. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. Because I just realized I almost just did that. But it's fine. We're good. Everything is great. We're going to keep this. Blink. This is going to be a bitch to cut out. Okay, I literally just need that. That's all I need. Cut it out for me, please. Ah. Haha. Hooray. Oh, and it even kept some of the fuzz in there, so it's going to look a lot more natural. Hell yeah. That worked out really well. And now we can just duplicate this hand, by the way. I'm not going to get two. He's got the one. That's all you need. All you need is one. Especially, like, he's got to have it like that. Flip this puppy around. This is looking fantastic. I'm really happy with this. Yeah, look, it's popping there. Obviously, make it smaller. And obviously, we don't need all of this. It's unnecessary. But keeping some of it to sort of look like it's popping out of the sleeve, I think that's a really good touch. It is the wrong side of the hand. So, like, this will work really well there. If there was a way to I'm never going to get the back side of one of their hands, which is unfortunate. So maybe there's a way I could just have him, like, do this. He can just be like, come give me a hug. Yeah, because there's really no way to make that look good. Because this is what his hands are supposed to do. It's supposed to be pointing over there with the other hand. Please post these to your community tab after I got a drum. Hell yeah, dude. I will gladly. I still have one more. I'm gonna have these two knuckleheads, Lady and the Tramping, a piece of hay. That's the premise. That's the hope for this. So hopefully it turns out good. But I will definitely post them to the community tab. These are awesome. I'll post the other ones too, just to have a whole little collage of them up there. Because yeah, I love these. I love doing this. So I'm glad you like them so much. Thank you. It's pretty fun. I could just do that, but honestly, no. I kind of like the little hug, the little wraparound hug maneuver. Like he's like, "Oh, come here, buddy." There he goes. So that's good. That's good. So Sonic is he kind of looks like a dwarf wizard. You know, like if I had like a staff in there, he would be he'd be busting some moves. So now we have this guy who has his hands are here. Oh. Wait, no. Are they? No, this is one of his hands. And the other one's down here. Okay, got it. Got it. So that one could be that hand. And this one could be the one up there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Duplicate the layer. One needs that hand. And the other needs that hand. Easy peasy. This one, it's really hard to tell exactly where the hands are gonna go. I could make this a little bit longer too. I could like stretch it to look more like a hand. I don't want to do it too much. So that's enough. We don't need to go any crazier. This is a big hand. Let's make it a little smaller. Because again, we don't need, we're not going to try to cover up their hands too much. There we go. We can just have that there. And I didn't actually get rid of his hand before, so that can just go there. And the shadowing is okay. Shadow's fine. I do need that to be darker, though. This one, compared to that one, the darkness, ugh, yikes. We gotta darken that up a bit. So we just gotta go. Well, maybe one more. There we go. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, though, now is the time where I'm gonna get rid of all the extra shit. Try to just remove all the excess pixels that are kind of starting to go crazy. I feel like that's okay. That looks good. Okay, so his hands are in. Both of his hands are in. I just need to get a little poop hand going. Like, I'm happy with this. This is turning out pretty nice. I'm very happy. It's almost been 3 hours. I spent almost as much time making the last one, making just this so far, which is kind of sad. But honestly, I'm having it's grand. It's a grand old time. Let's get a poop hand. Gotta get a poop hand. Doesn't have to be a poop hand. I just need a really, and I'm sure I've gotten images of their hands on both sides, because it's pretty easy to get that. Yeah, like these hands, I think these are poop hands too, so this actually works really well. We're gonna send that to the drive. And then I want to try to get a paw hand as well, because that would be very handy. Very handy in a situation like this one. And ooh, you have like a nice little turnt hand there. My phone is at 5%. I'm in shambles. I'm gonna have to charge it. I really should have just charged it while I was doing the last drawing. I didn't think I'd need it so much. I do. So let me just try to pull the extension cord as close to here as possible. Head on to be fair in postseason. Watch Arcane. I will watch Arcane. I will at some point. I've got a busy schedule this week. But I will try to watch it by like the end of the year. At least like the first bit of it, or at least a few episodes of it. And I will post these. So thanks, Hong, for tuning in to a fun old time. Good to see you as always. I hope you're doing a little bit better than next time. But is never, it's not a terrible place to be. Enjoy Stardew Valley. It's pretty fun. Have a good one, man. Thanks for sticking around. Trying to jazz handy off, but there we go. Gotta get this wire. Just kind of dragging it. Hopefully that's enough. It's not really, but it'll work. It'll work for what I need. I'll just have to like lean down here every time I need a new image, but that's okay. I can bring it further. Not really. That's about as far as it'll go. I think I just unplugged it too. Did I just unplug it? I might just unplug the extension cord. No, it's still plugged in. Come on, phone. No, this phone sucks at charging pretty bad. Ooh, I'll use my new hidden jitsu to get this going. A little thing here. I don't know what it is about it, but it stays in a lot more consistently than this wire does. So if I just plug it into that, it should charge so much faster. Not faster, but better. And that's what I need. I'm going to take a quick pee break. But then we will continue. We're going to get a poop hand on here. And that'll be 1/4 of this done. Which is looking really good. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. So I'll be right back, everybody. It's not helping. It's still charging like a menace. In that case, I'll get the faster charging out of this. Okay. We're still here, making a lovely picture. A lovely little supper. I hope this goes well with my ma. There's no way she's gonna hate this. This is fantastic. This is such a good image. And if they hate it, I'm keeping it. But I don't think they'll hate it. I think they'll love this. This is great. This is fantastic. So we just need to get that poop hand in here. So let's get that poop hand in here. I don't think I sent it my way just yet. I think I have to. Did I even? I might have. I might have sent it. I think I did. If I go here, I did. Which one is it though? I'm just gonna. I need them both, so I'll download them. I think I'll need both of these anyway. So we'll download both of them. I'm feeling pretty cool. Feeling pretty. Feeling pretty. Stupid. Okay, let's grab. There he is. Is there any information on this picture? I'll find out in a second for you. He's sitting on a thing. Nope, we're good. Okay, there we go. Just a weird little thing of corn. Now, you see one of these arms. This arm right here will be perfect. It'll be a perfect arm to throw on here. So let's get that going. Let's get his arm. Yoink. There we go. Alright. And now hopefully, please, AI cut. Let me down today. Let me down today. Yo, Ron, hey man. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome to Cheermas, baby. We're making some lovely art. Having a grand old time doing it. Hope you're doing well, man. Always a pleasure to see you around. Just trying to get this nice and perfect. Here, I'll show you what we gotten so far. So right now, this is his hand. We're making the Last Supper with all my pets for a gift for my ma. And so far we cut off all their heads except for Jesus. I feel like it's a little extra. We've gotten so far looking pretty good. I think this is looking great. And let me cut over to here. Hi. This is the one we just finished like an hour. I say just, it was like an hour ago. Melty clocks. With cats and dog. I really wish there was something over here. Like, I want to put me with a magnifying glass over there, but I like just having the basic image. Except for Cheermas events. I think they're going to be pretty fun. I'm excited for them. The last couple that I have in mind, like stream-wise especially, are a lot more like in-person sort of like camera events. So it's like it's not just going to be me on a computer. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a really good time. So I'm glad you're excited for it. I am too. And I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty dang well. Let's go back over to the Last Supper. I wasn't feeling too hot a couple days ago. I got really freaking sick out of nowhere. I think like from the first day of Cheermas till like yesterday, so like the fourth day, I've been out of commission. I've been like an absolute mess. I was congested. I was all snotty. I was just a complete mess. My head was killing me, but I am feeling exponentially better now. So that's good. That's good. So let's get. So his hands kind of. There was a world where his. Oh, he has two hands. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so one hand's gonna go like here, and we need a paw hand. We definitely need a paw hand. We just need to cut off the arm to an extent. Like there, looks good. Get rid of that. Yeah, that looks good. Then we just need one with a paw. So I need to go over to my phone. A lot of this is going to be me looking down at my phone. It was up here. It is now at 6%. So I need it. So I'm going to be over here. Here, I'll bring you with me. I need to get a hand with a paw. And I can't believe it's so hard to find one. It shouldn't be this hard. I see one of their little tootsies with a paw sticking out. I feel like I would have taken an image of that like immediately. So where is one? I cannot find one. This is so sad. I'm sure there is one though. I'm sure if I look even a little bit harder, I'll find it immediately. So Well, now it's not the time. Actually, this all kind of stems from when I first, the one of the first things I did with my, I got a tablet at one point, and I used to like a little drawing thing. Looks nice, thank you. And one of the first things I did with it was I made my face, not my face, sorry, Mona Lisa's face, but I cut it out and put poop on it. So that's where this all kind of comes from. Everyone thought it was hilarious, so I've been doing this for a few years now because it's fun. Threw my cat in as the Mona Lisa, which doesn't look good, by the way. I can make this a lot better now. Probably should, but I'm busy, so not yet, not yet. Eventually though, maybe for their birthday I'll do that for my sister's birthday because they love art. They're a very artsy person, so I like just throwing my cats into art and calling that art. So, can I not find a paw? Give me a paw, dude. Where are your paws? I'm about to just go take a picture of their paw. Soup, buddy. Help me out here. help a homie. Soup. Do me a favor. Just need your paw, bud. Just need... Any of them will do. There's already one sticking out. Hi, buddy. Hello. I know. You're sleeping. I'm not going to disturb you too much. I just need your foot. And possibly a little bit of an extension of that foot. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. Incredible. Talk about ingenuity. Taking pictures on the front lines, on the battleground. That's what we're here for. Now I just need to send this to myself. And where is it? I don't know if it's the same with Apple phones at all, but whenever you go to save something, like share something, it has like a million different options, and it never keeps the same option. Like, it doesn't have like the most recent one you do as as the first option. It just randomizes it completely. And what's the point of that? Like, that doesn't help anybody. So I don't know why they still do it like that. Glad you still have the awesome painting. Like, I love that thing. I love that thing. Also, this is unrelated. If you see this at all behind me, it's unrelated to Cheermas. It's just because I spent 6 hours wrapping presents yesterday for my family. This is nothing to do. This is a background piece at the moment. There's nothing to do. This is nothing to do with anything. There's not gonna be another opening gifts one. So this is just that's just there. That's so it's not for anything in particular. I'm just so if you see that, because I noticed I saw it when I did this. I don't want to get your hopes up. That's just there because I am critically out of room and I want to put them in my closet because they're going to fall over and tear. It's gonna take hours to redo it. So they're just staying right there. They're staying right there. Okay, so download this one. This is a fresh, hot off the presses image. So it's gonna what's happening. I think we're okay. I was trying to show the am I okay? Is everything is it okay? See, this is why we make backups, and I didn't make a backup in a while because oh dear lord, it like green flashed me. Pixlr, I hate you. I hate you and I love you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to fix this. I never understood. I can never fix this. This is okay, if I refresh the entire thing, maybe it'll fix it. Okay, it did. It did. It got rid of some of the pieces. Like half of it's here, half of it is not. I don't understand what happened. Actually, most of it's here. Chicken Man's head has been cut out for some reason. I'm not sure what he did to deserve that. But Chicken Man's head has been cut out. We can redo that. That's easy. I'm going to remove the image of the paw. It's not even here anymore. It's just gone. I'm gonna back this one up real quick. I made a backup when I added just their heads. I didn't make a backup when I was adding their feet. So that's my bad. I should have been doing more backups. So here we are. Now this has been backed up a bit more properly. Go back into full screen. We're okay. Crisis averted. We're safe. Well, kinda. I gotta get his head again because his head's supposed to be this. I don't know where it went. Just kind of disappeared. Can I duplicate it? What if I duplicate it and refresh the page? What happens then? Whoa, you guys get to see some sneak peeks. No, I didn't save it. Okay, we gotta get his head in again. That's fine. That's okay. That's a minor setback. It's a bit annoying, but it's a minor setback. Wait, did it sign me out of the thing too? Because now there's this site can't be reached. It's trying to show an ad. I think it signed me out of the program when it had a stroke. It did. Okay, cool. That's great. Gotta do that again. Okay. I have two accounts, and I never sign into the correct one. I think it's this one. It's not. God, every time. Okay, it's fine. We're cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Somehow I continue to be the same. Literally every single time. I never get this right. It's a coin flip every time, and I get it wrong every single time. Okay, I thought I deleted all the images. I almost cried. Almost cried on camera. I should save Melty Clocks. I didn't save Melty Cats. I need to do that. I need to do that right now in case this somehow accidentally completely explodes. So we need to save. We need to save Melty Cats. So I'm gonna hard save this onto my computer. Just get it in there. Large and lossless, ideal for icons and graphics. Perfect for photos and sharing. Oh, we'll keep it as a JPEG. It's not like. No, it does not say anything about my computer. Okay, every time another window pops up, I have a mini heart attack in my brain. So we're fine. Everything is cool. So this one needs to be saved. New folder. Photo gifs. Sure, that's a good one. Stuff it in there and make it melty pets, because there's not just cats in there. Melty pets. All right, back over where everything is fine and the land is dandy. Okay, had a little heart attack, but we're fine. I'm going to try to add the paw again, which I know is a mistake, but I'm going to try it again anyway. There we go. That feels better. And look who it is. Who is that? Man. Oh, it's Soup. What's up, dude? Thanks for the foot. I appreciate your cooperation, Soup. It goes noticed. We will be cutting you out of this image, though. I only love you for your foot, so thank you. Awesome. Cut out the white? Oh my god, you're terrible. Quality foot, right? It's gonna shrink down and look terrible, but it's fine. Because it looks good now. And that's all that matters. Doink. And let's chop off. I'm okay with chopping off a little more than I have to, just so that way there's not so much extra like white bits and stuff in there. There we go. Good foot. Even has it's got a little hair in there too. It's perfect. This is gonna be everybody's foot. This is not Poop's foot, but it is going to be every black cat's paw hand. As long as I can keep it up. So there we go. Gotta stay around the same size. The quality of image used is very apparent, but that's fine. Because once I click this, there we go. Nice and blurry. Perfect. It's a little bit brighter, so we can darken it up a little bit. Let's get this thing nice and dark. A couple shades darker. There we go. That looks good. Now it needs to go, if we pop this out, it needs to go kind of like up there. It needs to almost be cupping his hand, basically. There we go. We can put this one, where is it? We can put it behind the other hand. And then we just need to we need to cut it out around the sleeve. So we cut this puppy at the sleeve. And there we go. Man's got hands. It looks a little big. I'm going to shrink it down just a little bit more. You know, don't want to overkill it. There we go. That looks good. That looks better. That looks more proportioned. It's a bit further away from the screen, so it's going to be a little bit smaller. I think that looks good. Oh, right, his head's still missing. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. Let's see. I should still have that image pretty. Wait, where is it? I know there he is. All right. Gotta get him back in here. My little chicken man. He's such a gamer. I love this man. Okay. I think AI cutout worked pretty well for that. It worked last time. You worked well last time when you did it. Why are you breaking? Stop breaking. It cut out so well when you did it. No, babe, come on. Let's talk about this. Alright, well, it's gonna look a lot more botched now, but that's okay. It's all good. Because now it's all handcrafted. Cut out some of that fro. We made his head look a little flatter. That's a little too flat. We want it to be like that. That looks good. That'll, I mean, he's kind of crop that there. There we go. That looks okay. I just need to get it back in the proper position, which is going to be a little annoying, but it's okay. We already have the head spot made. Cute, right? So now I just need to get him in there. I think that's pretty good. Bring him a little more out, just so that way he's not directly in contact with Poop's head. And then I just gotta cut some of the back of his head off. And there we go. He's back in the picture. As pixelated as ever. So there we go. We got all their hands in there. They're really... I love the hands. I think the hands genuinely adds so much more. Like, if I just cut out their heads, it would be funny. But the hands really sell it. It's like I'm looking at a still image of the Muppets. Like, I see Swedish Chef, and well, not Swedish Chef, because he has the real man hands. But just it feels so much better with the hands in there. So that third is done. I'm going to, once again, come over here so I can duplicate this and not lose all that progress again, because that will make me cry. I will cry. It's been almost 2 hours working on this. It doesn't look like it. It does not at all look like it, but it's been a very slow process. But we're going to speed things up now because I'm cool like that. And if I say it, I'll believe it. So let's see. So we need to merge, because again, I don't want a whole lot of extra crap. What is this? This is his second head. Delete it. This is the paw that tried to kill the thing, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to merge that with his hands over there. What is this? That's his little neck bit. Yeah, we got to have that. There's his head, and there is his head. Perfect. So, this whole thing... Why is it over there? Cut that out. Oh, no. That's a little too far. It's just a wee bit too far now. There we go. That's more... Oh, his hands aren't in there. Well, that's a crime. It's a crime-in-e. There we go. So now this whole bit, we got it going. What time is it for me? It is 2:14 p.m. And I got today off, so I have all the time in the universe to finish this picture, because that's basically all. This is my whole day has been set aside just to finish these, because these are gifts, so I want to make sure they're good. So I'll go for like 6 hours if I got it today. Obviously, don't expect anyone to stick around for those entire 6 hours, but I'll do it because I gotta get this done. Because after this one, I still have one more. Then the last one I want to do isn't really based off of a picture. So it'll probably be a much faster edit. I want to have these two, Lady and the Tramping a piece of hay, because it's for my sister, who's the owner of the guinea pigs. I want them to have a little picture of them, kind of, like eating the same piece of hay. I think that'd be cute. I don't have no idea how it's gonna turn out like that. I have to get like two sideways. I could just go in there and get pictures of them. But I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But for now, we have a third of this image done and dusted, and I'm happy with it. So we cut out. That's the before, and this is the after so far. Looking good. Looking good. This section I'm kind of scared of, because if we pull up the other one here, It's a lot of really big close-up stuff. It's a lot of close-ups. A lot of close-ups. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, a few more people, few more people coming in and enjoying the streams. I'm happy with that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you. So we still have these three, and based off of my template, this is going to be two more guinea pigs and another cat. So we're gonna have Soup here with Gabe. No, that's guinea pig. Chewy and Lola are gonna be there. Two more. This is where we start falling into the passed away guinea pigs. The rest of these guinea pigs that I'm going to be putting on this list are no longer with us. Oh, but they're with us in here, and on the screen soon. So pretty cool. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. And then we're gonna have Soup just right in the middle there, looking down and disheveled. We should start. I think if you're gonna paint this, this is a big assumption, by the way. I don't paint. You'd start with the back layer and move your way up. So we should start with Chewy, get him in there and his big hand with the finger. I gotta get a finger in there somehow. I'll have to figure that out. And then we will move on to Soup, and then we will finish with Lola being up there and all like, yeah. So we'll have to find good pictures for these because this is a lot of expression. You know, there's not a whole lot of painting, but there's a lot of expression. Look at the disheveled nature of this one. Look at the rage, but also piqued interest of this one. And look at the man in the middle going, why did I sit here? Why did I choose to sit here? There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. So let's start. We just did two guinea pigs. Let's move on to another cat. Let's get Soup in here. Let's get my boy Soup. Let's get my Soupy guy. And I can get a picture right now, but I don't think I can get that expression right now because he's sleeping. So we got to get a nice picture of my boy. This is Poop again. That would have been nice. That would also get a picture for Poop. He's got to be looking down. He has to look down. Eyes preferably open so you know it's him. But they'll get it. They'll get it from the face. From his silly little face. All of our cats have slightly different faces. It's very cute. That's Poop again. I really should sort these by who was in the picture. Because that would make things a lot easier for stuff like this. Where I now have to sort through my phone's gallery of 700 images. Oh, Soup. If you were I guess I could make you look down. No, but you wouldn't be looking down. You're still looking up. This is a great image. This is just a great image. He's just walking in with a bag of, I assume, treats in his mouth. He's just walking away with it completely shutting his mouth. Such a sweet guy. They're all fantastic. Except for Stinky. Fuck that guy. Ooh. That's not Soup though, is it? That's Poop again. Damn it. Poop got all the good pictures. I need Soup. Soup, you need to be looking down. Soup doesn't look down. Soup just looks at everything. He's such a curious man. He doesn't know how to look down. He's never looked down in his life. That's not Soup. Soup, buddy, you gotta look down for me. Come on. Ooh. No, he's still looking up. The only one who's looking down is this top of his head. You can't see his face. This is so awkward. There's a Poop. Poop's looking down so perfectly. The only one that I have looking down is him blurry faced as hell cutting into the picture. Maybe that one will work. That looks kind of silly. I'm going to send it to myself on the drive. But I'm probably not going to use it. It is a little blurry. But I feel like it would work with the picture's image quality. It would still kind of work. But can I get a nice one? A nice Soup looking down. I don't think I'm going to. Soup, buddy, you gotta be sad. My man just doesn't know how to be sad. Ooh. That could work. And it's got a hand. It's also got my really gross leg in there, so I'll probably have to cut this before I show you. It's not like it's anything too bad. It's just my gross leg. Yeah, that one could work. I think those are the two options that I'm going to be able to use. I don't think anything else is going to work. Yeah, those are our two options. All right. Let's see what we've got to work with today. Download, download. Spider-Man, Batman, Batman, Spider-Man. Why am I starting with soup? This supposed to start with Chewy. We're starting with soup. I've already thought about it. So here is the really, oh goodness, right. Did I save this when I conjoined them all together? Probably not. It's probably all right. I think I'll be okay if I don't. This is image number one. It just ate him. What's the new headset? Oh, is that new headset? It is. For the longest time, I had this one. Even with its dangliness, I still have it. I still like it. It still works, but it dangles. I broke it at some point. I'm not sure how. So if you take it off your head, it just kind of falls off. It's still good. It still works. But I plugged in a new thing. I got a new thing. Like it was on like a really big sale at Best Buy. It was one of those things that like can like click through stuff, like one of those like stream thingies. And I needed another USB slot, so I had to get a headset that had an aux cord. So I finally just took the plunge and got a new damn headset. So it's the same brand as the mic, a HyperX. It's nice. It sounds good. It is really good. It's nice to have a headset that actually like sticks firmly to my head. It's a very big difference. I like it. I like it. The only thing I don't like is that it's a lot harder to hear myself talk. Like I hear myself very muffled, so I feel like I have to talk louder, which might be a good thing. Might not be a good thing. It's the best headset ever have it. Oh, dude, sick. Could call me 3 times. Exactly, dude. It gets crazy. Like if my cat is if Soup's outside of the room trying to get in, if I have anything playing, you can't hear it. You can't hear it worth a damn. If I'm playing a game that has like the faintest background audio, it's over. They're out of my head. It's awesome. I love it. Back to Soup. He's a little too blurry for the AI to actually cut him out properly. So here we go. We'll do it ourselves. This silly looking man. He's such a silly guy. He's photobombing our other cat. There's Poop's back there. We were taking a picture of Poop, and he just kind of cut in. He cut in himself. Yeah, this definitely looks a little too blurry. But I'm going to try. We're going to try it. We're going to try to make it work. Because again, I feel like it could. It totally could. Because he's looking down. He's looking down. My man's looking down. It took him a while. All it took was for him to just want to ruin the picture of ours. But he's looking down. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I feel like it could work pretty well. I feel like this ain't half bad. There we go. Just kind of got to round out his head. Why did I get rid of his ear? I feel like his ear would have. I didn't get rid of Poop's ears. Why did I get rid of his ears? I don't know. It looks kind of silly. This looks funny. I kind of like it like this. Gotta shrink his head some more, though. Actually, no, he needs to stay around the same size head as everyone else. This looks good. This looks pretty good. I'll have him, like, down there. I gotta add some, like, extra neck to his thing, which I have done before. I have added extra neck to a photo before for these cats, so I could do that. That looks good. There is another option that I'm going to quickly crop now. I added text. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to crop now real quick. Both of his ears are nice and shiny, nice and in the frame. Something went wrong. AI cutout. I hate you. It only works when I want it to not work. That doesn't make sense, but shh. It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna hurt you. No one's gonna hurt you. It's fine. Tiptoe through the window. Okay, I just want to cut out my gross leg. I think that's the main thing that I just don't want to be here, is my gross ass leg. So, I am gonna duplicate this and keep some of my gross ass leg, solely because it has a really good extended claw bit. because he's clawing into my leg like a dick. So, there we go. We'll keep that off to the side. And then I will continue to remove said leg. There we go. Easy peasy, we're back over here now. This is the other image I could go for. He's sitting on one of my bags of stuff from a nice time outside. And he's just being a little shit. He's not really looking down, but both of his ears are in. And I like the idea of his ears being in because he's not supposed to be cropped out at all. You know, like his head's not supposed to be like smushing into something. It's like this one. But it's kind of, I still love that image. It's still really funny. You fan of the artist who made Tiptoe Through the Tulips? Hell yeah, dude. Tiny Tim, is it? I think. He's good. Yeah, I love the song. It's good. My mom listens to a few of his songs, so most of the music that I like definitely branches from what my mom listens to or like listened to when she would have music playing a lot. When I was a kid. Nowadays she like she likes to blast just Eminem in the house, which ain't bad, but it is definitely something to just. I don't know how she does it, because it's not even like she does it like once a while. She does it like every other day. She like blasts Eminem like the same like 15 songs for hours. I don't know how they do it, because I'll listen to the same album a few times. I've recently gotten into the Lemon Twigs. Really great album. Yeah, got some good stuff. But I would not would not listen for hours, you know? I couldn't listen to the same playlist, like the same album every other day, like 50 times over. It's a little overkill. It's a little overkill, but you know, what are you gonna do? What happened? What? No, no, no. I hate no. No. Pixlr, you suck. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I am duplicating this because Pixlr has a really fun time. I hate it when it does this, but it's doing it. So here we are. I'm going to delete the last save and override with this one. Sometimes when you cut stuff, it just breaks everything. Like, I'm going to try and cut it. Okay, it's cutting now. But it had like an aneurysm before when I tried just cutting out stuff. Okay. What's this? There's not anything else there. Make the border smaller. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. There wasn't actually a crisis there, but I immediately assumed there would be one. So flip this around, and I could make him look down. He's looking in a way where he could be looking down. Not as good as that one. I kind of like that one more. I feel like there's a lot more like emotion going through that picture of Soup, but you know, this one works. This one works. It gets the job done, and it is a bit of a better quality image. So and it has ears. And it has ears. You can't forget that it has ears. It's got ears. This cat's got ears. They never have ears. Since when does cats have ears? Now they do. In here, they got ear. In here, they got ear. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's a little too big still. Oops. That's good. That's a good size. So there we go. So yeah, again, we gotta pop that on there. Oh, he's on the wrong layer. So he's there, looking down, looking sad, looking a little sleepy. Which it does match the vibe of the other guy who was here. So that does work out. Now I just need an empty layer. And preferably... No, actually. Let's get another image layer. I'm going to grab that exact same image. Hello, Soup. Nice to meet me. We're just going to take a little bit of his fur. I'm talking a really little bit. Just to make the neck out of, you know. Just to try to... Just got to shape this puppy's neck. I really should just get it to the right size first before I mess with the neck. Why am I transforming? Why it's still locked? There we go. See, it needs to be like a pretty thick neck. Which Which also makes me think that I made his head a little too small. If I just do that, that fixes it. That fixes an issue that I had with that. Awesome. Now I just need to make this a bit more rounded. A bit more. I just got rid of the roundedness. But I also don't like how thick that is. There we go. That looks good. Get some of that going. I don't know. Yeah, his neck's definitely a bit too thick now. There we go. That looks better. It does look better, I think. It works. It works. I'm a little taken. You know, I'm gonna keep that image in here though. Like it's not like part of it, but we're just gonna like just have it like there's ghosts flying around, you know, just like bats in the belfry. I probably won't keep this in, but I think it's hilarious, so I'm adding it in for now. There we go. I liked it a lot. Yeah, so that's good. So Soup's there. If anything, it's like he's like mind melding a bunch of himself just kind of around the room, which I think is kind of funny. That looks good. Looking at it from there, I don't like the neck all that much, but there's really not much I can do about that unless I attempt to do something about it. Kind of just add a bit more to the collar of it, you know? You know? You know? It ain't looking too bad now. You know, it looks a little too structured now, though. It looks like a little too structured. I like that. I like it over there. I don't like it over here. Maybe put one looking behind the window. Oh, that's kind of funny. Just like, hey, what's going on over there? Hold on, let me go back. Let me keep that one because I like him over there. Just just peering in a little. Here we can cut off that bit, make him a little more opaque. Just say, hey guys, what's going on over there? You guys having a tea party? That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay, so we have I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. If I merge it, and I heal it a little over here, and I heal it a little bit, just kind of get the. I want like the texture. I need that texture to look about the same, but I just. Oh, I know. Solution found. Clone stamping never does me wrong. Oh, it's doing me wrong. Small clone stamping. It's doing me wrong. I don't know how, but it's doing me wrong. It's still doing me. I need like a darker bit over here. There we go. And it's gotta like blend as nicely as it blends over there. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta line those up together. That looks good. That looks good enough. Yes, and necks are a tough thing. Necks are a very tough thing. I've only ever pulled off one good neck, and I'll show you that one. Only ever pulled off the one good neck, and that's this man's neck right here. That took at least an hour in itself, probably. Just getting that to look good, making sure it's shaded nicely. It took a long time. So I'll probably work on that a little bit more with this one. But also considering it's just a black cat, it looks good. It looks good enough. It looks good enough. You can't really tell much of the neck is there. Holy moly, looks awesome. Thank you. I made that for that. That's the one I made for my sister who's getting the Melty Clocks one. It's just the American Gothic with their two cats there. I thought they'd like it, and they loved it. They were laughing probably for like a solid at least like 5 minutes. Just every time they like looked at it, they just started dying laughing. So I was pretty happy with that. Okay, one head is in. We need to get Chewy's head now. My boy Chewster. Chewster are probably the most pictures of, because I probably was around him for the longest. Except I don't really have that many pictures of him on my phone. It's mostly on Google Drive. Looking at it here, without soup, can you move, please? Thanks. It's just the side of his head sticking out, just looking over there. So I want it to be a little bit more prominent, and I have all that space for him to be a little bit more prominent in. We just need a nice sideways picture of his head, unperturbed as well. I mean, completely unperturbed. So I almost had a good one with him and Lola, but he's a little perturbed. That one, he's like looking off into the sunset. I love this guy. Chewie's an amazing little dude. I miss him. He's awesome. Such a gamer. Okay, so we need. I need to look on Google Drive, which is on or Google Photos, I should say. So I can just look at it over here. I can look at it on my Computron. Like it's so much easier. And over here, I've got thousands of pictures of them on here. Also not in a folder, so I'm just gonna go down to around when he was alive. And there's a good one. Oh, he's even got a little hat on. Download this. That's staying. That is the one. No ifs, ands, or where did he go? No ifs, ands, or buts. There he is. There's my little man. My little man in shining hat. He looks perfect. This man's ready for a supper. Click. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. Can I cut out that rest of the crap on your own? Thank you. You kind of left a weird color border in there, which makes me sad. But you kept the hat on, and I appreciate it, AI. Thank you. This is easy. He doesn't really have any body showing, which is kind of nice. Oh, he does. Shoot. All right, he's got the hands. These are his hands. Okay, so Chewie's got to have some hands, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I can add some hands. He's got the big finger hand. We just need him behind soup. So he's got to stay around that size. Kind of poking a little more this way. Oh, that looks great. That already looks great. I don't even think I just need to like fix the collar up a little bit. He's a little lower than he should be. There we go. I'll make him a little taller too, just so you can see the hat. Oh, that looks great. That looks fantastic. I just gotta cut to make it a little bit more rounded. So I just gotta get like that. And we just gotta. Honestly, that looks good for a collar. That looks better. There we go. I just need to add hands. Dude's looking great. Chewie does not fail. He does not miss. Ever. He's incredible. Do I have any pictures of his hands? Of his really, really funky hands? I got one. I can get that same image, and he's got it in there. Let's see, mister. You had some nice little paws on ya. You want to show me some? You want to show them to me? You want to show them to me, show them to me, show them to me, show them to me. He does for a lot of them, but they're all kind of dug into something. I need just his little paw. Because he was another one that had different colored little feetses. Not for his front feet, which is good. I could just take the ones from before with the chicken man. But like, it would be obvious. It would be pretty obvious. We're good. We'll get some new ones. We'll get some new J's on this man's hands. I just gotta find some. He liked laying down. Him and Lola love just laying on the ground, being a dude. So, gotta find his exposed hands. His back ones wind up getting exposed a lot, because sometimes he would lay in weird ways. So he'd just kind of be, his back legs would be like trying to cling onto the ground while he's laying his front half on some shit. So you see his back ones a lot. But these ain't his back hands, and his back ones only have 3 little claws. His front ones have 4, so I gotta have the front ones, or they're not gonna realize that there's front ones. That could work. That could work. We'll download that one because it could work. Does he? Did he have a black? I thought he had a black front foot, but maybe it's just 2 white ones. No, he does have a black front foot. Yeah, my little guy's got 1 boot on. He's just a little dude. So I gotta get his black foot in there somehow. Yeah, it's a very black foot. My man, well, he's got like a black foot with like some like it's like a sock with like some holes in it. And a couple of his little talons, which I'll call them talons, are white. So it's kind of he's just a cutie. He's a big freaking cutie. I am struggling to find the image. I keep getting his white hand now, but I can't get any of his black hand. It's like he's hiding it from me. It's a secret, and no one should know it exists. Okay, there it is. Oh, you know what? That could. It's really blurry. It's really blurry. It's like too blurry, but it could work. It is the closest I'm gonna get, probably. I'll search a little longer. I don't want to keep us here forever. Yeah, hand purgatory is not a place to be. Gotta be honest. God, I can see my old young man face. Ugly, let me tell you. Okay, I think we're just gonna go back and take that one. It's pretty small, it's pretty blurry, but it is his hand and it will work just fine. Probably. Probably. And probably is all I need. Please don't break. You're pretty poor quality. I'd be surprised if you broke. Oh, got pretty close. It tried its best. Oh man, it's a big picture. There's his foot. There's his little man hand. Oh. You can see all the things I've added to it so far. This is fun. I love doing this. Okay, so we just need, very simply, Mr. Chew. Thanks. As for your other hand, and luckily enough, your arms. Oh, I broke it again. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna refresh. Oh, refreshing saved it? Refreshing saved it. Easy peasy, baby. Oh, thank goodness. So lucky. So lucky. There's his other foot. There's his lovely little other foot. Because I did not save when I was getting this man's feet. Why am I getting his feet? We're focusing on... Okay, well, it's fine. We had the feet here. Great. His feet are there. We will cut them out later. We need to get Lola's head. Lola's head needs to come out. And this one matters a lot. Because look at this picture. That is a face that not many could ever replicate. I don't know if Lola can replicate that face. But she will have to try. So I'm going to have to find one that'll work well with this. So that's fine. I'm going to keep that image up. I'll keep that up whilst I look. I'm at 35% now. Unplug the phone. Get out of my way. All right. Oh, I don't need a phone. I'm looking on here. I should look at my phone. Look at the gallery first because it's a bit of an easier search. Let's back up your photos. No, 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 no. Don't ever do that, please. Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Just the moment it does that, I then have no space on my fucking on my drive, and I'm not paying for drive storage. You're out of your mind. Let's see. Pictures of the lady. Oh, wow, what a face. That one, you know, it's not perfect. It's at a frontward angle, but I like it. I like it, so we'll keep that as an option. I need like the other way. I see a lot of her like leaning like this. Keep in mind, this is like one of the most beautiful ladies the world's ever seen. I need her like leaning like the other way because the perspective is not gonna work like that. There's one that would actually be perfect, but it's super red. The image is really red. We'll send that one too, just in case. Maybe we can unredify it, you know. I don't know how I would, but I could try. There's her bug-eyed ass. So sweet. That one again would work if it was the other way. I mean, again, I could just reflect it, and it could be the other. I like this image. It's very, very insane, which makes me like it. So we're gonna send it. We're gonna try all three of those. We're gonna try all three to the extent that we need to. We're going to download that one. We're going to download that one. And we're going to download that one. And we'll see which one works best. Because we got half of this down, which is pretty good. I still feel like I'm going at a snail's pace, but hey, if I jump back like an hour, we were working on the first quad, so we're looking good. I've only been working on this one for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. That's not bad. I'll take that. And I'm gonna copy it real quick before I add any other pictures to this, because I'm a smart person. There we go. Been copied. All right. Let's add. I want to start with this one because I think this one's really funny. I like this one. This one matches the vibe. And if I flip it, right, in theory, yeah, it's like that. It looks really. See, flipping for most of them is pretty much the same. Flipping a guinea pig with a very asymmetric face, or flipping anybody with an asymmetric face, like that's Lola. Who the fuck is that? You know, like that's not Lola. So I don't think I can really work. I can't really do that because that doesn't. It just feels wrong, like on every level. Because that's not Lola. That's Lola. So I'm gonna try to make this face work anyway, because it's a really nice face. But I'm not gonna flip it. So flipping is out of the equation, unfortunately. Gotta kind of slim it down. Yes, Miss Lola, you could have lost a few pounds. I'll say it. I'll be the first to say it. Yeah, because it's just it doesn't hit the same. It definitely hits, but it does not hit the same as that. That maybe, but again, this is you. So that's face A. Let's try face B. This one would work miracles. Please don't break. If it wasn't so damn red. If you were not red in this image, this would be perfect. You got the lean. It's great, but we'll try. We're gonna try. Machine, come on. The machine loves Lola. They cut out. That's pretty fair. And then it went wrong. Okay, well, fine. All right. I'm sorry I doubted you, but screw you. I'll do it myself. There we go. Get rid of all that top stuff. Get rid of all this nonsense. I probably should try to uncolor grade it before I cut it a bunch. How would I do that? I need to make it. This is having a stroke. Okay. Effects, I guess, would probably be the easiest way to start it. If I don't need more. I need less of this. So let me go. I don't know. How the hell would you do portrait? Sunny? Matte? This is dumb. This is bad. Let's go for a filter. No, not filter. Adjust. There we go. We can adjust. We can make it less vibrant. So they are very gray. Not super gray. Temperature. We can raise it just a bit. I don't think there's a way I could uncolor this, you know? Like, I feel like somebody could. Not me. I guess it's kind of working. Lola. You're a horror movie villain. Or horror game villain, I should say. I like... you know... Get a bit more white in there. It's still very red. But this is actually working. It's more like red. It looks more brown. It looks more like brown and white than it was red before. Oh gosh, yeah, bring that back, please. I don't want to make it too much. Like that. That's good. Saturation. I don't want to bring it too down. I don't want it to be too red. It needs to be like the right. The only thing is now these aren't brown enough. Like that's like a decent white for like what the image is going to be. It could be whiter, but that's a little too white. That's definitely not white enough. This is no, actually what max white could work. It's just that then that's not brown. If I do opposite black there? No. No, 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 no. We don't touch the black. What else is there? We can sharpen stuff. We could pixelator. Clarity? No, we're good on that. Smooth. Blur. Grain. Yeah, grain and sharpen? Oh, yeah. Look at that. No, let's not touch any of that. Can I reset that? I don't know how to read. Go back to 0. -0. Break the entire thing. The scene. Vignette. What is... Oh, I see. Okay, we don't need that. Glamour? Nope. Bloom. No. Dehaze. No. Compare? Ooh. So that's what it started as. That's what it looks like. It looks a little soulless. Gotta be real. Looks a little soulless. Like, you look at that. Oh, little baby. This looks... It looks like a black and white movie version of Lola, which isn't bad, I guess. I'll save it. It's better. It is better. It's not nearly as vibrant orange as Lola once was. So maybe we go to image 3. And this one I'm going to real quick because someone's holding them that is not me, and I don't need you to see that. So we're just going to do that. There we go. Look at that face. It has nothing to do with the framing that I'm looking for. That face is awesome. There's gotta be a way to, like, color correct this. I just don't think you can on this. What about AI tools? Because I'm too stupid to do this. I don't want to, like, draw it in, because that will just look bad. Okay. Now that it's like that, if I take this and add an effect to it, could it look nicer? Colors. Lovely. Where's the brown? This is terrible. This is terrible. This looks like a ghost. Again, I could put this like in the background as a ghost or something, but it doesn't fit the color that I want. Let me look at Google Photos. Google Photos probably is a good one for Lola. I don't think any of these really hit the same or good in any way, shape, or form. So let's look back. Look back in the universe. Take it back. Any type of food could see. Where is Lola? Yeah, I have a lot of Lola. Lots of Lola. Just go find a good one. Just go find... If anything, I'll just take a picture of Lola. It doesn't matter too much that their face would be different. But I want their face to be like that face. That would be awesome. That would be good if it was the other side. That could be nice. But no, because you have to be facing the other way. If I mirror you, you're going to look weird and stupid. So no, I'm not going to do that one. Oh, she's so fucking pretty. I mean, that one could work. You know? As if you can see it. That one could work. Don't break. You know, like, this one's nice. She's very party. I feel like I use this one a lot in things that I make with the Lola involved. Let's just cover those up real quick. Yeah, this one can just go. I don't like that one. But yeah, I mean, like, this one, it isn't, like, super, like, it's got what it needs to have, you know? It's got what it needs. I don't want to take too long finding one, because I honestly don't think I'm going to find a better one. I don't believe I will. I don't believe in ghosts. There are a lot of cute little pictures of her, but yeah, nothing that speaks to me about this like this one does yet, because there still could be anything. I got the puddle one of her. I love the puddle one of her. It's just so cute. Okay. Yeah, I think this one will do. I think this one will do. think this one will do. Yeah, 'cause this is back when I just had Chewy. Okay, so yeah, this one will do. This image is the perfect image. It's the best one. There's no contest. Let's cut out the part of her that is not her face and is in fact her body in the background. There we go. Fit it to the image, baby. And we don't want to cover too much. Again, we don't need to put their faces exactly where the other ones were. We can put it right there. Yeah, you just put it right there. That looks really nice. That actually looks pretty good. Because I don't really feel like doing more necks, gotta be honest. I feel like the necks kind of make it creepy. Like in a good way. But like kind of make it creepy. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That actually looks really good. Now, what do her hands do? They're just hands. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't even really need that much of a robing, because I feel like it's already pretty round. I will say, this bit of pixels, get rid of it. There we go. That looks a lot nicer. It looks so much better already. There we go. So yeah, they're in there. They're in there, and they're looking good. Now it's their hands. Their hands are what's the most emotive part of this, if I gotta be completely honest. Somehow, the hands are absolutely critical to this situation. So there's hand A, there's hand B for Mr. Chew. AI cutout. Didn't do absolutely shizzle dang. Oh, I tore off his foot. Well, I already tore off his foot. And that's how I got them here. What kind of a cutout was... Oh, I don't think I cut out the right thing. Man, these things don't want to cut out shit. This thing's feeling lazy. This thing is very lazy today. We're just gonna go on in there. Steal some of this juices. Because his hands, this guy's hands, are very up and in their face. And again, there's the middle fingering one. Not middle finger, but like close enough, you know? Like it's like if he could have painted a picture with Jesus in it with a middle finger, he tried his best. And it was a good attempt, but you know, that wasn't gonna fly with anybody. So I thought that was the shadow. I thought I was creating a shadow of the hand that I was clipping. I almost like I thought I was in the world. You're trying to be a family friendly YouTuber? Eh. Not necessarily. I do want to work on not swearing as much, just as like a personal thing. I feel like it's just, but at the same time, like it's kind of just how I am. You know, I try. I'm trying not to be necessarily family friendly. I'm just trying to be not so sweary, I guess. As I said, I know I already said shit, and I'm not gonna stop saying shit, but I'm gonna try to lower the amount of shit, if that makes any sense. Bing, bang, hand there. All right, gotta get number 2 in there. Is again, this is still just like I'm having a fun time. Like it's not like not like this is anything that's super importante. So, as long as I'm having fun doing it, and I feel like that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't answer the question. I'm spouting some filler in here just to lighten the room. Just lighten the room with some filler. But yeah, you know, it's just cool. It's cool. Try to swear less. That's the answer. That's the answer you're looking for. Swearing less. He's attempting to. For whatever reason, he only has 3 fingers, and they look monstrous. This looks actually terrifying, but terrifying in a way. This looks so terrible. Hold on, no, back that up. Back that up. What has happened here? What did I do? I mean, honestly, his foot looked like a nightmare. I don't know what's wrong with this image, but it is not at all what his foot is supposed to look like. But you know what? There it is. That's what it would look like if it didn't have any white around it. So, congratulations. It looks like it's on fire. Flip it around and pop that. This looks good for like this hand right there. Whoops. That's good. That looks good. This one can just be the fingering one. I don't necessarily believe it can be because none of the fingers are all that big. But you know, it's fine. It's cool. He'll just be like, "Rah, I'm gonna strangle you" instead. You know, it's fine. We can make this whatever we want it to be. And if I want it to just be a picture of a man strangling another man, then why can't I? All right, that looks good. That doesn't really look that good, but it's good enough. It's good enough, you know. That's all I can say about that. Put him in front. Actually, if I put him in front and then grow it a little. There we go. I think you got a little traumatized when someone commented about you swearing on the Grapes of Wrath video. A little, you know? Like, it confused me. Because I was like, oh, yeah, shit, I do swear a lot, don't I? That was the first time I really noticed it. Because normally I'm just like, this is just how I talk. So, kind of didn't really take it into consideration. But I was like, oh, yeah, that is something I do a lot, isn't it? I'm surprised that you were able to piece that together. Because that's pretty... it was that. I think there might have been one other situation, too. But there is... It is a thing that people have taken notice of, and that I've now taken notice of. So now I'm trying to work on it. This looks like a fire sticking out of his hand, but it's his hand, and I already knew it was gonna be bad because I couldn't get a better image of his hand. So it is what it is, I guess. Let's get Soup's hands in there. Where is Soup's hands supposed to go? Like, where is this guy have hands? This guy have hands? I don't even know if he had any hands. Like, bring us up to the front. This guy's hot. Oh, he's got one there. There it is. Okay. So he only needs one hand. Oh, man only's got one hand. That's all he needs. And I didn't even freaking get rid of it. So it's great. It's awesome. So I just need... Where is the hand with the paw? This guy. Oh, no, I merged it. I'm afraid to add it again. I'm really afraid to add it again. I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicato. But on that again, even if I do try to limit the amount of spit, I be spitting. There you go. That's a good one. I'm not gonna just go like, hey guys, let's count. I was gonna say I'm not gonna count to 10, but I've counted to 6 at least 100 times playing Pokemon. So I'm not gonna like change up what I'm doing. It's just gonna be like trying to be a little bit more conscious of some stuff. There we go. So now I just need that image again, and everyone brace for impact, because here it comes. Whew, smooth as butter. And hey, look who it is! He's awesome. I love that guy. He's so cool. Soup, you're cool. I see you sleeping there, twitching around your hands like you own the place. He's cool. I wish I could be Soup. Not really. I don't want to be a cat. Bye, Soup. Nope. Even the AI doesn't want to get rid of Soup. He's just too cool. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do this. Kind of cut out a little more than I want to, but yeah, let's put that back actually. We can remove. I don't want to remove too much of the shape of this man's hand. There we go. I just gotta go in there and oh, lots of white. Ah, yucky. Gross. White. Nasty. Get away from my man's hand. There we go. Still got a lot more to go. I feel like the first one was a lot easier. I don't even think the AI cut it out last time. I think I'm just getting worse progressively. Which is pretty true. My eyes are starting to bug out. I've been looking at this so intensely for so long. But that's okay. Because we're not done yet. We still got a lot to go. I don't think the people who painted this painted it in a day. So they can't expect me to modify it in a day. Well, they will. I'm doing it in a day. But, like, you know, in time. So it needs to kind of, like, raise up like that. It's just his hand, right? It's literally just a hand. So you can get rid of this nonsense. I do need to darken it. Definitely needs to be darkened a bit, especially right over here. Doesn't need to be anywhere. I could darken this up a bit too. I should darken it up a few layers. Darken everything. Just darken the damn thing. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Needs to go down here. Just like a, hey, let's talk about this. Oh, that looks so silly. It looks so silly. I love it. It looks so silly. Get a little bit bigger. So, yo, chill. What's going on? I love that. I love that a lot. Okay. Now you see Lola's hands, and we're halfway done. That's pretty sick. I still have to add me, of course, but that's the grand finale. That's the little razzmatazz at the end. I don't know what the... I can make my expression that... I'm going to make that exact expression. I don't know how to do that, but I'll do it. I'll just open my mouth and look down. Easy. My eyes are starting to kill me. But that's okay. Oh, we're over 4 hours already. Oh my gosh, we're taking way too much time, aren't we? Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Lola's hands. In Belgium, it's Christmas breaks. I have all the time in the world. It's amazing. Plus, I have a part-time job break. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy it. Yeah, no, I'm not on Christmas break or anything like that. I don't have that since I work full-time. But I did take vacation. So these last couple of weeks, I've just been off. It's been nice. It's been nice. I've been able to do a bunch of stuff with my family. I've been able to just do a bunch of stuff for myself. I've been able to work on this a lot more, which is nice. I'm actually able to like have longer streams. Because the last year especially, but honestly this whole year, I've only really done like 2 or 3 hour streams. So it's nice to get some time to do some longer ones. Obviously it's not gonna always be longer ones. It's probably gonna go back to that. But it's just nice to actually sit here and not have to worry about a time limit or like me having to leave soon. It's nice. So yeah, I'm lucky. Because I mainly took the vacation because my one of my coworkers was coming back around town. They moved to California a bit ago, and they were coming back to just visit. And I took time off to go see them. Then my manager was like, "You have a lot more time than that to take. There's so much vacation time. I never took a vacation this year, so he just threw it all in. So I got like 2 weeks off. It's been pretty great. It's been pretty nice. It's been pretty dang cool. So yeah, Christmas break's awesome. Yeah, definitely enjoy the time you got. How long until it rolls over? Because over it was obviously I'm in America. Usually, well, I remember Christmas break was like 2-ish weeks or so, which felt like a million years. I love to stream on school days. My school is from 8:15 to 4:15. Oh dang, yeah, dang, that's a long. I guess it makes sense because yeah, it's a bit longer than how ours used to be. Ours was like 8 to 3, I think, or like sometimes it would be like 8 to like 2:30. And then there was Wednesdays where it was half a day, so it was actually only like 8 to 12. I don't understand it. And then back going into high school, we had Tuesdays and Thursdays, but like they were alternating shorter days. I don't understand it. I don't understand how things do. That school schedules are confusing. But they're cool. But yeah, it's fun. Uh, what am I doing? I need to find Lola's hands. How am I gonna find? Okay, Lola is the melted one. I said Chewie was the melted one. Lola was the melted one. Every time you had her out, most guinea pigs like to roam around and go crazy and just do like guinea pig things. Lola would just find a spot, melt, and sit there for hours. They would not care. They would just chill. So trying to find their hand in any image is probably an impossible task. But I'm gonna try anyway. I know their hands were like pretty just white, so I could just take Chicken Nugget's hands. That's not the end of the world if I can't find one, but I'd like to because it's her hands. I'm sure there's at least one. Oh, there's one with her leg, but not with her hand. Uh, that's probably the closest I'm gonna get, aren't I? That's not good. I don't. There's no hand showing. That one, they're melted. Yeah, they're melted right on me. They're melted over there. Man, they would have been a great melty clock. They could have been a fantastic melty clock. Yeah, I don't think there's a single image. I don't think I have a single image of her hands. I can't even prove if she had hands. But she wouldn't have had hands. She would have had like legs or something. She didn't have legs. There's one where she's standing, but like I'm not. It's from the back, so you can't see her feet. Come on, Lola. Come on. Give me some hands. I can't even like say what color her hands are because I can't find them. Lady just doesn't have hands. Yeah. I don't have any pictures of her with her hands. That's wild. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just what I could do. I like this hand a lot. This hand's good, and I like the idea of cloning this and just having him going all maniacal and shit like wee. Um, but obviously there's a little bit of black in there that is not her hand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try my best to just clone stamp that black out. So we're gonna shrink this a lot. We're gonna grab from the source and just go just try to make it a nice white hand. It's not a whole lot. Honestly, that's about all I need. And then I just need to like cut some of that because it definitely went a little off where I want it to go. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Mario? What the hell happened? Oh, there's two of them still. I think. No, that's her hand. Why did I cut that and then I got black? How does that make sense? Oh, he's got rid of her hand. Okay, I see. Schlump. Gump. That'll work. I'm okay with that. 5th of January is back to school. Dang, that's a long time. It's like 2 weeks. Maybe it was 2 weeks. I don't. Well, over 2 weeks. I don't remember how long vacation was. I just remember it never lasted long enough. That's about the only thing about it that I remember. So their other hand would have gone like here. So this one needs to go there. And honest, yeah, that looks good. I don't like how bulbous it is. But it looks weird when it's not. So honestly, that's good. I feel like they should probably be a little bit smaller. Like pull up their hands. Where are their hands? Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's a little big. We make their hands a little bit smaller. I like that little shape that I'm doing there. I think that looks good. Okay. I think we got halfway through. I think we are halfway through. That looks good. That actually looks really fun. That looks really silly. I need to get this done today because I need to make sure I have enough time to get it good and so I can print it. Why is it not gonna get done today? I'm not gonna print it till like Sunday. Not Sunday. Sunday I think gonna be closed. Monday. So I'm cutting it close. I can cut it. I can print it earlier. I can go out earlier. I just wanted to do it before I start work again next week. I wanted to do it before a day of work, just to get it all out of the way. But I could do it an earlier day. But this looks good. This looks good. I do think this bit is still the better bit. But this is a nice quarter. There's a lot to say about this one. It's because there's no extra little paw bit there that I think is the main problem. That's the main problem with me. Because like that's supposed to be the back of a hand, and there's no paw. There's no like padding that you see. So it just looks like 2 feet. Like if I got rid of that one, I feel like that actually just looks better. Because it's not trying to be something it's not. It's just one hand. What do you think? You have any preference there? Like this hand being just exiled. Like it doesn't need to be showing. It could just be the one hand. Like, hey, what's going on? Instead of just the awkward, because that doesn't look right. At least to me, it doesn't look right. I don't know. Because everyone else's hands look pretty good. I do also wish that had like a sleeve around it, which I could try to make. Just like taking a line. It's like taking like a slightly green line. You just need like a nice small little. and then darken it. Something like that. It's not perfect. I just feel like it would add a little bit more to everything here. Let's actually go like that. And then make that even darker also. Just so that way there's something there. I feel like that looks a little too drawn on. And I definitely, I just drew it onto the fucking canvas. Well, I can't even really erase it very well then, can I? I do like that though. I do actually like that more than I liked it without it. You should print this out and put it on your closet. Put it on. I could. The overarching plan for this is to print it and then give it to my mom for Christmas. So, it would be kind of weird to have two copies of it, but I could. I should. I should do that. That'd be fun. Like a wall of all of my stupid little design, like all the stupid little paintings I make. Yeah. I just print it as like a picture instead of like a canvas. I just get like a nice picture, frame it, and just plaque it on there. That would actually look nice. Cause I love these. I would love to have these displayed in my room, but I already made them for them, so I feel kind of weird making a whole other circle. That's a good it's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, should do that. I'd actually need to like put them on there because that one's just being held up by like a little thing. It's not nailed at all. I'd actually have to hang those, which I can do. That's a good idea. Thank you. I think this looks good. I think the sleeve isn't it's like it's jarring enough to where it looks added, but it's not jarring enough to where it's like You know what I can do actually? And just like that, it looks so much better. Like now the texture is not different. Texture is not super different. That actually just that fixed it a lot. I'm actually pretty happy with that now. Pretty happy with that. So there we go. So this half of the table is done. I'm really happy with this. So let me pop the camera off real quick just to get a good look at all that. Even close this. Can I even close this? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that picture. Oops. Stop. There we go. Look at it. It's looking good. Looking good. I just need to be on there, and then that looks really good. I like the mischievous hands that Lola's got in there. I think that looks really good. The little huggy hands, the little razzmatazz, the little kung fu going. It all looks really good. I'm really happy with how it's looking so far. So now it's time to do the entire other half. Beautiful. Thank you, Rowan. So now we have entire other half, and look, let me pop up the board again because I do forget entirely where everything's going. Right, we're gonna have I don't want to keep calling him the scrotum, but the hairless cat that I honestly can't remember the name of because I only call him the scrotum. My sister's cat, the scrotum. Stinky's gonna be there. We have Larry and Gabe here, Wendy here, and then I think we're finishing off with who the hell's going here? Who's left? Who's left? Oh, this is the guinea pig. Felix is going there. I thought it was another cat. Jeez, I'm a mess. Yeah, there's 7 guinea pigs, 5 cats. So we got a nice little blend over here. So now it's time to get that going. This is looking nice, though. I feel like this is just what it looked like, though. Like, this isn't like me ruining the image. It just looks like a blob. It doesn't look like anything's actually supposed to be there. But it's nice. Alright, let me save this again. Because now we are officially halfway through the process. Which is pretty sick. Pretty exciting. So now I'm going to have to keep adding that image to keep adding the paws. But there's only one more black cat in the mix. And it is going to be the most important 2 hands the world's ever seen. So we're going to have to add it in again. Because I think was it just hands? Or was it? It was kind of just hands. And it's both of his palms. So you know what? I'm going to duplicate this. Where is his little hand? There it is. I'm gonna duplicate that, and I'm not gonna add it because that's gonna go there. My head is killing me. Jeez. Whew. Okay. So now we have to merge. Oh, don't merge down into that. Yeah, that's its own separate entity. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take these away for now. I'm gonna merge these together because I like them. Wait, no, don't. There we go. Merge them together because I like them a lot, and I do want to keep them. But not right now. Not where it is. And you get rid of all the extra Lolas. This is all of them. Soup's head is actually part of this drawing. I'm gonna go. See you later. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for sticking around. We still got a lot more going, so I'll be here if you ever want to stop in again. Good to see you again, Rowan. Seriously, it's awesome. Thanks again. You take care, man. Alright, so now we just need to combine all of these hands. Yeah, I like it without this hand. I do like it without that hand in there. I think that works just better. Yeah. So that's it. That's that section. That was actually a much faster section than I would have anticipated. Where did the extra hand go? I thought I duplicated this. Or did I mix it into this one by accident? No, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Melt them both together. Hope you don't alert me this thing on YouTube with audio meter. I'm like, gotcha. Yeah, I that makes sense. Yeah, that's thank you. Well, what? It's still because that's already there. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Well, thank you. I will take it. You take care, man. So yeah, we went from nothing to whoa. The head moved a lot. What happened there with Lola's head? Why did that jolt over there? Please revert to the right spot, please. What happened? Okay, well, we need to get rid of this, apparently. I wasn't expecting that. Didn't expect that to go wrong, of all things. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Merge these. Hide. Duplicate that. Put it down there, because we're going to need that one for later. And then we can start smushing. So, merge. And now I apparently have to keep in mind that nothing is going to move. Thank goodness I noticed that before I ruined it. Gosh dang. Okay, that's it. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, good. Awesome. Halfway through, baby. Yahoo! Oh, it is hurting like a mother-fudger. I'm gonna try to finish, though. We're gonna keep going. It's been 4.5 hours. I should really at least make like a corn dog or something. Just to feed myself. I'm good though. I'm not really hungry. My head hurts. Okay. Felix. We just did another guinea pig. Let's do another guinea pig anyway, because we're gonna do 2 cats after this. Let's rock Felix out. So looking at this image, neck extended. Dude's like, what's going on over there? So it's a side profile. Luckily for guinea pigs, it's incredibly easy to get a side profile. So we're just going to try to find a side profile of my little Fifi. My little Fifi. I love Fifi. He means the world to me, little Fifi. That's a good side profile. It's actually a perfect side profile. That's a fantastic. Look at that. Such an easy man to work with. He's awesome. How do I download this? I'm really stupid. How do I? There we go. All right. Add the Fifi. Dish Fifi. Oh, what a good man. What a good little Fifi. Oh, God, he's perfect. The perfect specimen. One of, if not the only, perfect specimen known to mankind. He's awesome. He's a great little dude. May he rest in the trenches soothingly. Hopefully not the trenches. I feel like if there's gonna be anywhere, not the trenches. What am I doing cutting her? I just need his head. I don't want to get exactly the ear. Let's keep a little more around the head. Because again, we do let's unfinish that actually, because we do need his neck kind of poking out a little bit. I feel like this is good though. I feel like that's pretty good. Let's shrink it a bit. Don't need it super. Come on, that's good. Okay. Just a little bit of blue over on the ear. That looks good. Again, we can fix shading and everything as time comes. I think right now shading's honestly pretty good. Maybe the hands are a little bright. I'm not the best at this, so it's not gonna look perfect. But I think it looks all pretty good right now. Looks about as good as it needs to. This guy's definitely a little brighter than he has to be though. So we can darken his whole face up. Just a smudge. Just a smidge. You can get like some of the bits a couple more. There we go. That looks better already. But now I need to get rid of the monkey blanket around his nose, because now it's starting to protrude a way bit too much. And there we go. Okay, that's good. Like that. All right. Let's add. Oop. Just a little. What is that? It's nothing now. All right. Get his head in there. Where is it going? There. Okay, that's where the person is. Okay, gotcha. Having their body parts completely taken off the picture makes it a lot harder to tell where anything is actually supposed to be. So this makes sense. This is good. I just need to get. I should have kept more of his body in there then. I didn't realize how. I can just That's an easy fix. Just do this again. Come on, you worked the first time so well. Pixlr, man. The nerve. Okay. That's good. I just need to get it to be around the same size as that. That looks good. I would say that's pretty good. It's a little maybe smaller. There we go. That looks good. Now I just need to cut out most of it. Bye-bye. Okay, apply that cutout for now. I also need to darken it a bit more. Everything was darkened at least once or twice. There we go. Can I AI cut this out now? Nope. Okay. So now I actually don't even really need this here. I'll just redo this one. Because otherwise the neck's gonna not really connect properly. It's gonna look. I guess I can just meld them together. Right. I can just merge them down and spot heal. Nope, spot heal. Why do I keep thinking spot heal is the way to go? It's clone stamping is the way I should be taking this. That I don't know why I thought that would look good. Oh, now it's gonna be too many taps to redo it all, isn't it? It is. Okay, well honestly, now he's connected. His head is connected. Your ass is still working on this? Yes, I am. I'm very slow. I'm only like halfway done. But look at this side. It looks great. It looks so good. It looks fantastic. I want it to look good, and I'm bad at this. So we're going slow, but it looks great. I'm getting Felix in now. He's a great little guy. Great little guy. And I ruined the. I guess we'll just redo this. There we go. There he is. Cut it out again. Why? You worked so well last time. Oh, oh, my head hurts. Okay. Just go shing and go shing. Get most of this nonsense out of here. Darken this entire thing at least 2 stages. Dun 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 dun. Even a little bit more over on the lighter spots. Now he's got to cut out the rest of this fracking blanket. Bro. Bear with me. He sounds so tired. My head hurts a little bit. It is starting to ache. But I'm pretty good. I could go. I'm gonna finish this. Or at least I'm gonna get as close as I can before my head actually feels like it's gonna start exploding. But I am going to have this finished by today to tomorrow. But I'm pushing for today. So, and I'm gonna make sure it stays today. Because I want to do it. I want this done today. Because I'm on a grind, dude. It's working out great so far. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. There we go. I don't need most of the body. I just need to keep the majority of this man's neck until I know just how much I need to get rid of. That's good. That's a good size. Cut him out. No, let's keep him in just so we have a sense of scale. Sense of scale. We beat sense of scale. Now he's got to go ka-chunk. Oh, don't cut the picture. Here. There we go. Ka-chunk. 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 Where is the neck? There's the neck. Okay, so we need to get rid of like that much more. All that. Like there. Somewhere like there. There we go. Probably more of this too. Yeah. But I don't want to cut out too much more of that. Then it's going to mess with the neck weird. That looks... but then that looks kind of weird. So you kind of like do that. At least do that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Pop him out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot. There we go. His mouth is still a little on the brighter side. So I want to darken his mouth up just a lot. Not that much. Oh, no. No, why do I do the things I do? Oh, too far. What's happening? Redo. Redo. There we go. Okay. We're back. It's fine. I'm not insane. I'm kind of insane. Okay. His head's in there now. I like it. I think that's good. It's a little lighter on the mouth, but it works. So, I like it. Now, to get the scrot in there. There's so many good pictures of this man. I don't know which one to choose. Is there going to be a sideways one? That's a lady. I just noticed that now. That's a lady. I could have put one of them over there. I'm putting the scrot there already. There's no changing that. All right, so we need a side profile. I don't know if they've ever taken a side profile picture of the scrot. I feel like he's always on alert. I mean, this one's pretty good. This one's good. This one's good. I'm going to send it. I'm not going to use it just yet. But I am going to send it. I feel like it's a good start. I think that's the only pro picture I have on here that's not on the photos. So let's go to photos. Go photos, please. Check, please. 2 of them, if you could. I'm not gonna scroll up. I'm just gonna wait. No. They wouldn't be here. If they wouldn't be there, they'd be on Messenger. I got so many places for photos. You all wish you had as many photos as I did. You probably don't. It's a nightmare. Ooh. If he wasn't wearing the green, that would work. But that would clash too much. Ooh, that one. Could work. That could work. That could work. Maybe. It's a little too small. I don't want it to zoom out too much. That's just a good picture of his face. Actually, you know what? I think that one could work. Ka-chink. You're taking a screenshot. I don't know if it worked. It did. Great. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is there another one though? Just in case that one fails. Just in case I don't like it anymore. Yeah, this one. My sister takes really good pictures, so these are going to be much better quality than the crap that I've been dispensing. Alright, so. Need to go. Did I even? I took screenshots, but I didn't even save any of them. Okay. I'm okay. I'm doing great. Screenshots. There we go. This one, the collar is in a way that definitely could be displaying some information that I don't need it to, so we're going to have to cut that off camera. But add them to the drive because they make some good pictures. Okay. Refreshy dashy. Down and load. Is that it? Is that the only ones I wanted? Who is this? Show yourself. They don't want to show me the pictures. How rude. I'll look at them. 1, 2. They didn't send the third one that I thought would be funny, though. Maybe it just hasn't come in yet. There it is. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright. I'm bad at everything. Download. There we go. Alright. So let me go here. I'm going to get this one out of the way before I accidentally forget. It's a really funny picture. So it's a shame you guys don't get to see the whole thing. But you're going to be able to see the funny part. So it all kind of works out. I'll just cut off his neck. That kind of saves things. There you go. That makes things easy. Man's yawning. Man be yawning. We're going to keep this in. Flamingo umbrella. Is he in frame? I don't think so. He's over there. He's still chilling. Oh, I was on camera. I'm dumb in every sense of the imagination. I am an idiot. That makes sense. Something. I don't want to cut him out of this. And why does the AI get to choose what it gets to do? What kind of job seekers are they trying to be? That is true, though. It does have to be one with both of his ears. So this is already a good contender because it's got both of his ears in it. I respect that. I don't know if the other ones do. I don't want to cut out too much of his mouth. I don't want to get that tongue messed up. It's a weird sentence to say, especially about a cat. But it's probably better that it's about a cat. So yeah, it's good. Alright. God, I wish there was... There is an easier way to do this, but it doesn't want to work right now. So, that looks good, though. He always just looks really bright. So I'm gonna need to darken this for sure. But it's pretty good. I feel like that would work. Like, pull that shit up again. Looking over here. All right, sideways. Mouth kind of agape. So, you know. I feel like it works. It fits well with the vibe that I currently have for him on my mom's pictures. Because the last one, where is it? Last one I'm not going to show anymore. No, I can show. It's pretty blurry. I was going to say, it's showing the collar that I've been trying so desperately not to show. But it's pretty blurry. So I'm not going to zoom. I'm going to stay out here. So good luck. It's pretty blurry anyway, but whatever. He's looking stupid. He's looking pretty stupid. So gotta keep that grind set going, you know, for him. Look at him. He's just a stupid looking guy. He could use some neckage. I could add some neck, although not his neck here, because he currently doesn't have one. That's not being shown by the collar. That's in much better quality on this image. Ah, you ain't stupid. It's not as stupid as I am, let me tell you that much. Okay. Remove. I think I'm going to need a bit of neck. Yeah, they're going to have to add some neck. I'm okay with adding neck. I just don't like to. It ekes me out. Okay. I think I should still have the little bit of goujla of his other throat. Somewhere in here. I have no idea where. But somewhere in here I should still have it. I don't know where though. Thought it would be right here, but it's not in here. Fiddlestein. I must have deleted it. That's sad. That would have been really easy. Now I need to find the picture with. Oh, my head's really starting to hurt. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Gosh, ow. I need to take like a break or something, but I will not. I will prosper. I will continue. I'll at least get the heads in. I at least want to get all the heads in. We'll get all the heads in, then we'll get all the feet in. And I feel like that's fair. We'll at least get that going. Because then it's just adding me. It should be easy. I just need to do that. So let's... I want to get that neck. I want to get that neck. I really do want to get that neck going. Which picture was his neck in? Which picture did I take that neck from? To make it work like that. Your brain can't take the artistry, honestly, man. I'm struggling. But we're doing okay. I just gotta find the neck. Maybe I don't even need... You know what? I don't. This is gonna look terrible. I don't think I even need it. I just gotta do what I did before with the with Mr. Salvador Dali. You know, I just gotta take this bit and say blah. Oh, why isn't it stretching? It's like, oh, it's proportionate. Stop with that. Blah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's pretty terrible. Although, look at that.
Yes! No! Yes! Hooray! Oh! Yes!
Stinky time. This is probably faster. I figured it out. I'm a master. there are a lot of back and forth over here right now. So just trying not to have you guys eavesdrop on whatever they can eavesdrop about. Trying to be real. We need to find a Stinky. We need to find a nice big picture of Stinky. So I'm gonna do that in silence, in absolute shh. Maybe I won't just yet. We can brainstorm, right? Because we need like whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen Stinky in a whoa situation before, but he's feigning ignorance, which Stinky has done before.
Yes!
There's a lot of talking around that over there. I'm trying not to. Okay, I've got three ideas. That evil grin, and I just think they're funny. I just think these pictures look very silly. So I'm gonna see how they. I'm just trying to. I'm thinking about it as if they're already on there. And let's see. I was mainly just laughing about some of the stuff. This and also some of the stuff that was going on over there. But it is past. I think this is a really good image. I just I like this face of him. It's a very fun face. Actually, you know what? Hold on, real quick. Gotta save this. I've done too much. I've added too many faces to not save this again. There we go. Back over here. Now I can add a third one and risk it exploding. There we go. Look at this man. Look at this. Look at this Jolly Roger. Look at this man. This unit. This stinky dude. The machines refuse to do their thing. which is a shame. But we just put that face. The only thing is he doesn't look ignorant. He doesn't. As much as I love this face, it doesn't really match what I'm trying to go for here. He looks like a the thing from a like he doesn't look like a cat. He looks like a monster. Okay. Then there's just a couple other options. We've got, of course, one of my favorite images, which is making sure there's no possibilities of seeing anything I'm supposed to see in here. Yep. It's just him in the bathroom, Stinky sitting on the toilet. I love this image more than I love most things. Please, thank you. And I feel like this face works very well for feigning ignorance. Put that right there. It's like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. It could be anything. And then there's, of course, option number 3, which, once again, Stinky likes to be around in places that are potentially full of things that are not supposed to be seen. But if I just do a simple little chop chop, there we go. He is balling. This is the wrong. No, that's right. There we go. He's just chilling. I guess I got a face. You got a silly little face. You got a little goofy man face. I think this one works the best. I think this one works the best. Anytime I see him on the toilet, I just want to laugh my ass off. So it's always a good picture to have. But I feel like I use it in everything. But it's like, people don't use unsliced bread for their sandwiches. There's already something that's been made exactly for it. So get rid of these. We're rocking with this one. Sir, I need your face and maybe some of your neck too. I just said so many words that didn't go through. I love that though. If they're ever sitting in anything they're not supposed to be sitting in or on or just looks silly, it's a good day. It's a good looking day. So give me like this much of your body. Thanks. So we need it to go like right there. I don't want it to get too overshadowed by the scrot over here. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to just stick him out a little bit more than he really should be. Or maybe I can stick him back a little more than he needs to be. If I go back here, where there's nothing, that looks pretty good. I just need to cut him out in a way that looks a little bit better. And then obviously his little hands going like, hey guys, come on. What did I do? I love this. Like, what? Me? I'm just a good guy. I'm just a helpless little dude. Very, very stinky. Very stinky of him to do. I just need to cut the neck a little bit better, and then that actually looks pretty dang good. Yeah, this neck definitely needs to be thinner. Let's see. We can just go like ka-chunk and ka-chunk. I don't know what it is. I don't like when they're like neck. Just talking to a cat. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I like that because it's not super abrasive, Like, it looks good. That looks fine. That'll work. I just don't like adding too much neck. I'm kind of wanting to go back and fix suit. Oh, no, yeah. I kind of want to go back and, like, just shrink his neck down some more. Because it just makes it look not. I don't know. Looks make it look weird. You got any good game recommendations? I have been playing the hell out of Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I, every waking moment I want to exist, I want to play that game right now. It is very fun. It's basically like it's like a roguelike blackjack thing where it's just you it's not like a online game. It's literally just like you go up against bots with like preset decks and you try to like grind out, you're just trying to beat them with your deck. And there is an ending. There is an ending to it. It's a bit fast. It comes a bit faster than I expected, but it's very fun. And I just I love blackjack. It's a very fun game. I'm probably gonna play that again. I played it for the first day, with the Jingle Jam games and stuff, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I just couldn't stop playing it. So it's very addictive. Any roguelike game, if you like the roguelike genre, there's a lot of games out there for you. But yeah, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is one that I have just gotten into, and I love it. I love it a lot. So that one goes like there. And it needs to be about the same size. So like that. But it doesn't look seamless. It doesn't look seamless. So I gotta add some like paw to that. So I am going to have to do this, and I don't want to, but I have no choice in the matter. Don't break everything. Oh, we're good. There's a lot of games like that though. Like I want to do a stream where it's just me playing a bunch of games like that because they have roguelike poker with Balactro. I've never played Balactro, but apparently a lot of people have been playing it, and a lot of people think it's amazing. There's a roguelike roulette wheel. There's a roguelike slot machine game. There's a roguelike freaking what was the other one? There's another one I saw. There's a lot of them, and I love that idea. There's a roguelike pachinko machine thing. I don't remember what the hell the name of it's called, but there's a lot of stuff. I just love that idea. So I really want to play that. I really want to play those. I want to do like one big like casino stream sort of thing, but like with those games. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Gotta keep this little man's foot. Give me more of your foot. Give me more. There we go. That's good. That's nice. Because, yeah, I need a bit more than just the hand. Let's not apply it just yet, because I might want to add more. Nah, that's good. That's enough. That'll be enough for me. Okay. Yeah, because then now I have some wiggle room to put into the sleeves. Like before, I couldn't really put these into the sleeves, but now I have these. I can put them into the sleeves a bit nicer. They can look like they're actually coming out of the jacket instead of just like existing, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops, a little too much off of there. Might be a little too much also. Let's puff it up some more. There we go. Yeah, that one looks good. That was the best one. I just gotta take it and flip it, and actually take this one, put that one there. I like this one over here more. Which also means I think I have to. No, this looks good where that is. And this one just needs to go like around here. And then I just need to shrink it in a little bit more. Gotta go like this. And finish off that rounding. There we go. Like, ooh, I didn't do anything. What do you mean I did something? I could have done anything. Fantastic. That looks great. That looks awesome. And there's only 3 more to go, really. I just still need their hands. Ooh, one of their hands. Oh, this guy, Felix's hand is reaching around all the way to over here. What the heck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, so he's got it. Felix has a hand over there. At least I'm pretty sure it's his hand. Let's bring this up a bit more. So you just take, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think it's their hand. I think it's the Scroat's hand. He only got the 1. Yeah, because he's got the 2 down there. I'm pointing at it. He's got the 2 down here. And then he's got the 1 going on over here. So yeah, it is in fact the Scroat's hand that's going there. I'm gonna say this arcane is so painful and unimaginably gay. Very fun mix. Oh, that's fantastic. It's a good way to describe a show. Oh, what's up, Soup? Hey, buddy. Hi. What's your little dude? It's a real man. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're not coming. Come on. Gotcha. And you, hey, buddy. How's the buddy? How's the buddy? How is the buddy? Just a buddy. Just a silly little buddy. You stay down. What you doing, buddy? Don't show the camera your asshole. If that's the one thing you can get up there, I'm gonna be heavily disappointed in you. Ah, he's a sweetie. He's a sweetheart. He also just ate again. Jeez. Jeez, and Louise him. Okay. Scrotum hand there. Two Felix paws there. I'll think about that. I'll think about that later. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hi. Hey, dude. Think about that later. Let's get the rest of their heads in there, just so I can kind of really see how this looks and see if I want to change anything. Already, his neck is a little weird. His neck's still a little weird. I'm not too big on that, but it's fine for now. But it's still a little too, like, I don't like how obviously cut it is. Everything in here is obviously cut, but that one especially. I don't know. So all we need to do now is include Larry, include Gabe, and include Wendy. And then we've got at least everyone's faces in here. And then we're almost done, buddy. Thank goodness. I'm probably going to do the Lady and a Tramp one on just a different day. Maybe just post it eventually when I do it. I do want to get that done, but different day. Different day. Definitely a different day because my head's starting to friggin' hurt. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours of just editing the tiny details. This is sad how long it's taking me to do this. Okay, but let's get Larry and Gabe in here. So, let's pop up their faces again. This is the tough, yeah, this is the tough section. Larry will go here, Gabe will go here, and Wendy will go here. I just need to find a good picture of those two. I don't have that many pictures of them. We had them around, like, I think Larry passed, like, pretty close to when I just got my hands on a phone. But it actually doesn't matter, because I just found, like, the perfect image for this, for Larry's face. I think Larry's gonna go in the middle, actually. I changed my mind. Just based off of this angle, I feel like there's no way anything gets beat by that. I just need to find a decent Gabe picture, and we do have a few more pictures of Gabe, so it should be a bit easier to do. Ooh, but that's also a great picture. It's also a great picture of Gabe. They're such cool dudes, man. Guinea pigs are awesome. Yeah, everything's on Google Photos from there on. Let's take a look at the photo train. I'm gonna drink some water. I think it's the first water I've drank. Maybe that's why my head hurts so much. I haven't drank like any water since I got up. Ah, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? You having a good day, Soup? Come on, pivot it down. Look at this guy. Look at this man. Look at this man. Wow, Soup. So pretty. Don't. Oh, he's so sweet. All I hear when you say Gabe is gay. That's funny. Isn't that funny, Stu? Who's out there, huh? Who's out there? Who's out there? You could stay watching Soup while I try to find a good picture of Gabe. I'll enunciate better. I don't think that's the problem, but I'll enunciate it better anyway. Gotta find a good picture of Gabe. Gotta find a good picture of Gabe. Oh, there's so many delicious pictures of Gabe. Delicious might have been the wrong word choice there, but I'm sticking with it. My guns are loaded. Oh, that's a nice picture. Such a nice picture, but it won't fit at all the angle I'm trying to go for. And it's also, again, a lot of Larry and Gabe especially are going to be very blurry because we had much older devices at that time. This one could work. No, his top of his head gets cut off. It used to be at least his head, his whole head. It looks like old movie shit. You know, it doesn't look like an actual. It's just crazy. Well, that's because that's a picture I took a picture on my phone of my sister's tablet with the picture on it. That's why that looks so poor quality. I see. A lot of these are like that actually, because I didn't know how to share things back then, so I used to took pictures. Ah, that's awesome. This one could work. No, it can't. Gosh damn, oh, my head. Jeez. Oh, think I think he's out of picture. No, there's some more. Mostly they're the same, but oh, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of pictures of these knuckleheads. It's a shame. Funny memories though. I remember one time me and my sister had them out on the couch, and we looked away for like a second, and both of them were just gone. And we're like, oh no, what happened? Where did they go? And we're freaking out. We moved one of the couch cushions. Larry wound up in between the couch cushions, just sitting in between them, like under the couch, like under like the cushions. So luckily we didn't move very much. We immediately just moved the cushions a little bit and we saw him. Like, okay, thank goodness. Because if we like sat over there, he'd be gone. He's done and dusted. but but Gabe, we didn't find him there. So then my sister starts freaking out even more. They start chucking pillows and stuff all around the room trying to find him. And, like ripping apart his couch. And eventually, we noticed one of the pillows she threw moved a little bit. And we're like, oh no. we, we like unveiled the pillow, and in there is Gabe. But somehow, we not only did that pillow land on a cushion, it landed on a bed, so it didn't land on hardwood, but it also landed with him on top of the pillow. So luckily, he just kind of like did like a little flying saucer bit for a second there. He didn't actually get hurt. That dude was a daredevil after that moment, probably, was when he decided to go crazy. Soup's gone now. You can stop looking at in there. Come on, guys. Jeez. But yeah, he was crazy. He was absolutely deranged and insane. If I flip this one can work. This one can work fine. Because I'm not going to find a better one. What did I just do? I didn't even download it. I just copied the fucking image. I am okay. Download. Do I even have two pictures? Did I even download two pictures? I don't even know. What's this one? This is not the right picture. I have not downloaded it. Oh, there's one actually. Huh. Oh, I think it's downloaded from. I'm stupid, man. Wow. Takes a real idiot to be this stupid, huh? Well, there's Larry. There's my guy Larry. We're gonna put him right in the middle there. I think that works pretty well. And there's my guy Gabe on the same couch, probably taken on the exact same day. Look at them just chilling. And we got good pictures of their hands and everything. It all works out. And this one we just flip it. I feel like it would kind of work where that is. Oh, it could work. It could work, and I'm gonna make it work. Observe. Give me your head. And you too, Larry. You're not safe. You're not safe either, pal. I mean, most of your head is actually here. So, uh, good for you. That makes me furious. Makes me Mad Max Fury Road, man. That's not what I want. Please? Okay, that worked out. Awesome. Oh, he's such a sweetie. He was a pure albino dude. He was a cute little. Nope, wrong button. He was a cute little dude. Never get your animals from Petco. That's all I will say. So he's got to flip this guy around. Oh, he looks a little silly now. Looks a little too silly looking like that. I mean, honestly, that works really well there, right? Whoa, 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 hey, let's talk about this. um, he looks real silly, but it would work. It does work. It does, yeah, that works. I just need to get rid of that extra bit over here. Man, it is really pixelated. It's really starting to pixelate, isn't it? Oh, it looks good though. It looks very good. What the what? Oh, right. They're not there. There we go. Nice. We gotta get him in there. His head's a little small compared to everyone else's. But I think I just made these guys' heads way too big, didn't I? Eh, not really. Could be like skinnier, but he doesn't have a skinny head. Yeah, I mean, compared to everyone else, yeah, I think Gabe is a little bit smaller. But I think this guy's head's just really freaking small in comparison. So we'll keep it like that for now. Larry, what's going on, Larry? Larry was mine. Gabe was my sister's. Gabe, sorry, was my sister's. Larry was mine, and he's awesome. He's a cool dude, real funny guy, real goofball, real silly little Billy of a man. This guy, let me tell you. I'm not gonna tell you anything actually, but he was a silly little Billy of a man. Let me tell you. Just give me your face. Give me your face. Give me your really, really blurry face. This is gonna look terrible when it prints out. But the other one doesn't look all that great either, so it all kind of works out. The main one I wanted to look really good was that melty clocks for my sister, because those are like she displays that shit in her apartment, and she loves it. So I got this one just kind of sits around in the living room, and like they don't have a whole lot of people over, so doesn't really. Sometimes it falls over. It's not hung up. It's just kind of there. So not as important that this one is incredible, but it should still be pretty awesome. So that's what I'm working so damn hard on. Okay, so I say hard. This is not working hard. I'm making it brighter. This is not working hard at all. This is hardly working. This is what you would call a hardly working man. There we go. I just need to kind of like get rid of that little chin bit there. Shh, doinky doinky. There we go. And that's not black from like the blueness. That's just him in his neck. There we go. So we can have that there. How does that look? Wow, I cut out a lot more than I had to, didn't I? Well, all I have to do really is clone stamp like this, right? Theoretically speaking, that looks fine. That looks okay, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just need a little Wendiferous face, and it's gotta be like a little. Oh, my neck cracked like crazy there. Whew. It's gotta be something nice. Oh, super so sweet. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna go into my messenger for this picture because my sister sends millions and millions of photos of them, so they shouldn't be all that hard to find. Honestly, this one already looks good. Ah, but their ear's a little cut off. So no, we're not doing that one. Get me something else. Now. Well, yo in big trouble. Why did I say it like that? This one? This one could work. I like it. I like it. Oh, thank God we're almost done. My head is a pain in the ass right now. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I feel fine. I feel a lot better. I'm as congested as I always am. I think it's just all the working. I'm fine though. I'll be grand. Okay. I just need to download it and then it'll actually show up here. I'm sitting here waiting for it to show up on the photo as if it's just gonna be there. Because I'm an idiot. There's nothing imaging. There's nothing privatized about this image, is there? Nope. It's just a little lady. It's a sweet lady on a sweet blanket. This will work because no, it won't. Okay, well, you know what? Way to call me a idiot. Thanks. Oh, jeez, the nerve. The nerve. Man, this is awesome. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. Like, this side alone just speaks to me. Like, I'm having a great time right now. This is fantastic. Okay. Maybe now it'll cut it out. I don't understand what's wrong with the damn damn machine. But it is making me do a lot of extra work that I wasn't hoping to do. I used to do all this work, but then it got me used to not doing it, and now it's telling me to do it again, and I am livid. Did you farewell for next year? I hope you get this done by tonight. I should. I definitely will. I think another hour or so. Because all I need to do is get this one head in there, and then 5 sets of hands. It should be done in like an hour, and hopefully it does, because it is now currently 4:16 p.m. for me. So it's getting dark. It's getting late. I gotta eat something. I don't think I ate today. Did I eat today? No, I should eat something. I should go eat something today. So I'll do that eventually. But thank you, Tonk. Happy to have you pop by again. Always a pleasure to have you. I will see you later. Hopefully, you should see this post go up with this lovely image uh, within the next couple hours. Because as much as I want to say hour, who am I kidding? Not myself, that's for sure. Oh, they do need a lot of neck. This one needs neck. This one needs, like, mucho neck. Like, ah! I already applied the cutout? I didn't mean to. There we go. Yeah, this one needs the neck. Oh, my head is pounding. I feel like I'm gonna explode out my head. That's okay. Just take some Robitussin. The mom from Everybody Hates Chris strikes again. I think after that, I took Robitussin a lot more, though. Like, I used to hate it. And then something switched in my brain that I just loved Robitussin. And I loved cough medicine. I'm just going to assume it was that episode of Everybody Hates Chris. Where they just, have them do the thing. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about. Like the whole, Mom, my eyeball fell out. Take some Robitussin. Come on, that was such a good bit. Best bit of any show. Best bit of any show. By far. Here's the problem that we're about to run into. When I put this here, I need to have it like the other way. Because otherwise you're really not going to see Wendy's face behind their faces. Because, like, I mean, how they do it, there's plenty of space for this head to go there. I guess I just need to make the neck at a better spot. Yeah, look at me being the idiot of the police. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I just gotta chop this off. Chop this bit off. It looks very confusing. I don't like adding the necks. I haven't really added a neck. I really don't feel like adding a neck. It just looks weird. It's just strange. Like, I could put their head right there. Put their head right there. Bend it down even more. Put their head right there. And just go, sorry, ma'am. Just go, oh, sir, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. And I feel like it would work fine. Or I could just include their neck, because it's pretty similar style of neck. It's just the head's a little too wide for that. So we could just have it be really, really low. I don't know. It's a tough decision. It's a tough call to make. I do like that. I just wish I liked how a neck looked on with the fur. 'Cause that just looks deranged and insane. Especially with nothing else back there. What if I add some more of it back there? It kind of feels nicer. You know? But it's just so wrong. It just feels wrong. As if that doesn't feel worse, though. Man, I don't know. Because again, the only other option I can really see with this situation is flipping it. and like just completely what is this? Just like read just feeling like that. But it doesn't look bad. And it wouldn't really fit what's going on here. The only one with a neck right now is Soup. And I think Soup is the worst one. I think this works. It works. Actually, I think that works. Because it's not them as people. It's them with people for arms, you know. Them taking the place of a person. So like, whilst the American Gothic kind of needed the neck, these don't. These I feel are better without it. You know, like I like when it fits, when it form fits better. So what I could do, I could put them up here, and then I can just try to clone stamp this a bit, you know? Like we take this, bring it up some, try to cover that up actually. Just get that there. You know, we take this, we line it up to the top there. Like that helps a bit, you know? Tilt their head a little less. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, like that, you know? I feel like that works. I only just realized how much that looks like their color. So it looks like they just have a really long neck. It looks like they're just a giraffe on the picture. Oh, and I actually love it even more now. So that's staying. That's perfect. That looks fantastic. Okay, it's hand time, everybody. All we have to do now is get 10 more paws of every type on this board, and it'll look perfect. And then I have to add myself, and then it'll be done. Ooh, yeah, I mean, one of these sides is definitely better right now, and it's definitely this side. But I think it's because of the hands. If the hands were not there, it would look stupid. So this will look stupid because there's no hands. So he's got to add some hands, add some perspective as to where they are in the universe, and it'll work. It'll be a lot better. But holy moly. Okay, I am gonna go like microwave a corn dog real quick just to eat something. So I'll be right back. But then we're gonna finish this up. All right. I'm here with a corn dog. Two, actually. And I'm hungry. I gotta eat some food. It's hot. It was cold. I put it in for a little longer. Now it's hot. I am the problem that I have criticized so much. I'm actually just gonna talk and eat for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna eat. Give me like 2 minutes to down these, because I'm a monster. Okay, corn dog done. Now let's do this. Let's get it. I'm out of water now, so I'm kind of sad. But that's okay. Let's do this. Got hands. My head feels a little bit better just being away from this for a minute, so we're good. So looking at this again. Close it. Oh, no. We need that one. So get rid of this one. Close this one. So there's a scrote hand there. Two of his hands there. They don't have a second hand. They only have the one hand, apparently. These guys are weird with their hands. Do they even have any? Like, that one's grabbing at something. I think that would be the green one. So that's Larry. And this one would be Gabe's? And then they don't have any hands. There's just balling in Miami. It's a little strange, but we could. It makes it easy. That really just means that we only need one, two, three, four, five hands. 5 hands. That's it. Oh, that's a hand for who? Whose hand is that? I have no idea whose hand that's for. I don't know who these people are. Like, it's hard to tell what's happening here. I think, oh, that's a hand, that's a hand, that's a hand, that's a hand, and I don't know where their hands are. So I think realistically, I need 2 hands for them, 2 hands for them, 2 hands for them, and then 1 hand for the scrote. So it's gonna be a lot of paws. It's gonna be a lot of let's get Scrote's hand out of the way first. Also, because he has weirder hands. So let's get his out of the way first, just to make it easy on us. We just gotta find him a hand. We had all the black cat hands done, and Wendy doesn't look like they have any hands existing. We should put a hand here though, just to make it look like that's a sleeve and not their neck. We should just do that for perspective's sake. So we'll do that. So we need to get a hand kind of gets towards the bottom. That looks perfect. Wendy's a gamer. So there we go. We have Wendy's hand there. I wish I'd be naming these so I know what I want out of them, but fudge it. We're good. The Scrote's always got a hand somewhere. So if I just look through these enough, I will find one. It's just a matter of which one do I want. Because it needs to kind of be like a draped hand over the side. So it shouldn't be too hard to get one of those. I don't actually have one saved from the looks of it. But I can definitely get one. Because again, messenger. We'll have thousands of them. Like that. That's literally exactly the hand that I need. It might not be the exact perspective that I'm looking for. But that's the hand that I need. Perfect. Okay, great. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get the cat hands done. Then we can get the not cat hands done. So yeah, let's do that. So these next 2 saves, we just need those. Fantastic. Oh, this is going so well. So excited. Download. Download. Fantastic. Everything's looking great. Oh, that's an empty layer. Don't need that. Okay. Make sure I didn't delete anything that I will regret. It is just an empty layer. What is this? Like, actually, what is that? Well, first of all, this is still on the wrong layer. Where is Larry and Gabe's face? Why aren't they showing? I didn't block them out. Oh. I see. These are both all the way up here for some reason. Get them back down. Now, what is this? Is that Wendy's head? It's Wendy's head. Okay, good. Good to know. I'm glad we know this. And then this needs to be down there, because that's what we're going with. Okay, good. I'm going to apply the Wendy head cutout, just so that's an easier thing to grab. Because there's not going to be any more renditions of this. It's just going to be what it is. So, let's get a... And I'm going to go back here, because that is very, very correct as to whose hand that is, whose collar, whatever. Everything on that collar is completely readable. So let's just not do that. Thanks. Give me your arm. That's all I need is gross man hand. He's got a man hand. Look at this. This looks like human fingers, but something's really wrong. It blows my mind that an animal can do that. But I guess all of them do that. It's just, it's obvious because this dude hasn't got any damn hair to cover his gross hands. I hark on this dude a lot. Not necessarily deservingly, but his hands deserve it. His hands absolutely deserve it. This looks like a person is using a mouse, like a finger, like a computer mouse. Looks like they're using a computer mouse. It even looks like it's got like the hair on the side of the arm. Like it's creepy. It's really creepy. But he's a cutie. I want let the record reflect. The rest of him, adorable. You know, he's a cute little guy. It's just his hands that I could do without, for sure. For sure could do without his hands. I just trying to cut around the edges here, make it very difficult. Let's not include the claws. Let's just, for simplicity's sake, let's not include the claws. I was gonna include the claws, but I am henceforth deciding otherwise. There we go. Because honestly, now it kind of looks even crazier. Because now I just do this, and now this is literally exactly what the other one was. Like, pull it up. A little hand reaching over. This is a hand reaching over. It needs to be a bit smaller. It's kind of gotta be in perspective. There we go. I think that actually just works. That works. It's the Scroat's hand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I like that a lot. Okay, so that's one hand down. Gotta get the Wendy hand out, which also means I need to go over here because Wendy's collar is very much so on display. But once again, all I gotta do is say "Klachu," and then bam, 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 thank you. All right, because all I really need is just one of these little feetsies just to go right there, just to make it look like a proper sleeve. Because it is a sleeve, I just can't see a hand, so you guys gotta add a hand in there. So this one will probably work the best. So let's do this. I already applied the cutout, right? Yes. So I can just do keep, and then we'll leave a little bit of the arm as well, just in case. And then I just gotta get rid of all this filler nonsense garbo. Cut a little extra off, just so there's no weird colors, differences, and stuff. And then we just gotta make it go like shoop to whoop into the sleeve. There we go. Looks great. So now Wendy's got a hand. They still look like a giraffe. It looks like the ass of a giraffe, like the ass end of a giraffe. That's what this looks like. Let's be real. But it is a person, so it may not look like it. But honestly, look at this. How is anyone supposed to understand what's happening here? Like, come on. So this is fine. This is a perfect rendition. And if it's not, I'm trying. So come on. There we go. So we have the cat hands. It's just the guinea pig hands now that are left. This part is probably going to be the most iffy, because I have absolutely no idea how to get most of their hands. So most of their hands are very, very poor quality. we can make it work. Larry's got his hands out right there. That's good. They're bad quality, but they're very dominant in the picture, so that works. Fifi, oh, he got a white foot. Oh, dang it! Why do they always have different colored feet? Why do they always gotta be so cute like that? It'd be so much easier if they were ugly. But they're beautiful babies, so I gotta treat them like beautiful babies. Ooh, that is a nice picture of his white foot. All right. I just need his black one if I can get it. I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but it's a good picture of his white foot. It's like actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Chewy's feet, pretty prominent in this one. This is a great picture. This is my Steam profile picture, but minus the mustache and stuff. Maybe I'll just use the one color. No, because that's not what his feet says. I want to be historically accurate. I want a biblically accurate baby. Ooh. That's a Gabe foot. And Gabe's feet are basically the same. It is a little red. It's a little... Ooh. That one's actually perfect. I changed my mind. That one is the best. Okay, I just need if I can get a picture of Felix's darker foot, then we ball. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. I don't think I'm gonna get there. The better foot, a picture of the picture of the foot. I no, there's only one where it's even slightly there, and it's being completely covered. It's being like completely overshadowed. And unfortunately, we don't actually have any good picture of anybody's foot that's that color. The most I can do is just steal. You know what? No, I can't even do that because it's already been molded in. Actually, no, I can do that because it's not molded into the photo. So I can do here, I can just duplicate, and then I can take one of these hands and just darken it a bunch. You know, like come over here. I can just take it and like make it black by like adding layers of darkness to it. How about that? How about those apples? It's not gonna look exactly the same, but it'll at least be a better rendition. Yeah, 'cause his hand was like completely black. There we go. Well, maybe a couple shades darker, shades lighter. Just go up here and make it a little darker. There we go. That was good. That's good enough. Definitely good enough. So he has hands going where? He's got a hand firmly on the table, and he's got a hand kind of cupping the table. So this will be his cupping the table hand. And now let's get his touching hand. Oh, this is a good hand. What just happened? I'm not sure what just happened. Everything went fucking crazy. I think we're good. I'm just not sure what happened there. Yeah, we're fine, I think. I'm not too sure what happened, but here's the baby. Aw, he's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Look at that beautiful hand. Look at that hand doing the exact thing I needed to. Gimme. Right? That's literally where that's going to go. It's going to go right there. He's going to be like holding on to the table. It's perfect. Unlike some people I know. There we go, though. That works. Honestly, yeah, that's good. And it is fine. It's got like a outline to it, which it's always going to if I cut it out like that, but it's fine. Because it's barely going to be noticeable from there. Oh, oh, heck yes. Heck oh yes. Yeah, that's exactly where it would go. And that's exactly how it looks. And that looks fantastic. Felix looks great. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's great. Okay, it's literally just the two loses here, and then I have to include myself. Which shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. Puppy, puppy, okay. Here we go. So, we do have their hands already. The photos have been chosen, which is great. Here's one for Gabe's hand. This is the best one for Gabe's hand I'm ever going to get. It's a beautiful looking hand. Beautiful looking. Claws are a little big, but so yeah, that's when you cut them. That's when you cut them. So, and I could do that. It doesn't exactly get rid of all the red edge of it, but I don't think it's going to get any better. So this guy has two hands. Where? He's got a hand. Gabe is currently the green guy. So he's got a hand here. And he's got a hand somewhere else. Green guy's got a hand here. And I thought he had a second hand somewhere. Am I losing my mind? Green guy. No, green guy. No, it's this guy. So he's got a hand here. I thought that was also a hand, but maybe that's not a hand. Maybe he's only got the one right now. I honestly can't tell. It's so there's a perspective of this. He's got a hand here and he's got a hand here. This guy's got his arm. That's too big for one arm, so that's definitely one hand, but his other hand just isn't showing from the looks of it. So only one hand necessary here. Okay, that's fine. So we'll take it and we will bring it around the town. I just need to make it a bit more hand-esque, so get rid of that. That's the thing. These are very cursed, because these kind of just look like really fricked up hands, you know? Like, getting a look at this, that looks cursed. That looks like somebody just got really weird hands. And it's weird, because that's how he's doing it, but he's very clearly got the hand in the wrong position. But it's fine, because it honestly all works out. So all that is left is Larry's hands, and then this is basically good. Again, it's not supposed to be, like, incredible. Something that, like, oh my goodness, how could you ever see that anywhere else? That belongs in a museum. It's just some silly thing for my family, for my mom. So, here's the Larry hands. Larry hands. A little blurry. You know, I said they were perfect. They're a little blurry. Ooh, they're a little blurry. That's fine, though. Because we just need a black and a white. So actually, realistically speaking, I just need, like, these again. You can take this one. Just steal it. Pop it over here. Put it underneath him. So it's like he's going to go grab Wendy by the throat. Kind of needs to go even lower than that. It can't have any of that weird pokey out bit from where he is. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. So Larry's got one hand there. And he's got his white hand. Where does that go? It goes there. He's like, what I'd be. I feel like that's a little too on the nose there. So let's just grab. I feel rude not having at least one of his hands be his hands. 'Cause that's how everyone else's is, except for Lola's, obviously. But Larry's at least showing his hands. It's just not good pictures of his hands. There's gotta be just a half decent image of one of his hands. I don't think there is, though. Gotta be real. He's an old man, so it's been a long time. Such a fuzzball, man. They were such fuzzball dudes. Yeah, they've got their hands showing, you know, their pictures. I just gotta get a good one. Oh, that one. That one right there. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, that's fantastic. That makes me happy. That one's actually pretty good. Look at this. Look at this gamer's foot. Look at this gamer. He's so cute. Such a perfect dude. So we're just going to take this, thanks. And, please? I don't know what happened. It's driving me crazy. But hey, I think we're actually about done with the animal portion of today. There is still the me now portion of today, but that's easy. That I just need to get up and pose my heart out. So there we go. There's Larry's hand. He's got to flip it. So it's like he's cupping himself right there. Make it smaller because his hand was pretty small in the image. And then we just got to make it so that way it looks like it is poking through there. There we go. Oops. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Get rid of me real quick. Yeah. I mean, is it perfect? No. Obviously, it's not perfect, but it's pretty dang close, all things considered. Look at this, guys. Look at these bunch of gamers. Soup's got the little hand. Everyone has the correct amount of hands. Everyone's got the correct amount of space. There isn't any super confusing or obvious wrong spots. Everything looks like it should fit. Obviously, some people, if they had necks, it would be a little bit easier. Or at least look a little bit more believable, I should say. Not easier, but it looks nice. It actually looks really good. So between the halves, right? Which half do I like best? I still think I like this half better. Just because I feel like the positioning was a bit better. Everyone's really bunched up over here. People were a bit more spread out over here. There's a lot more to work with. This one, it's like it's a mess trying to figure out whose limb goes to who. Like Felix looks really good. Stinky looks kind of silly. Wendy looks ridiculous. Like this whole blob is a nightmare. And honestly, the scrote is it's a confusing mess where he goes. But overall, it looks really nice. It looks really good. I'm actually really happy with that. So, with the final bit now, I need to come over here and take pictures. Actually, I don't have to come over here. I have to go to my phone. So I'm gonna close this. Um, right? Isn't that how this works? I mean, I guess you guys can watch me take pictures. So I just need like my hands like this, which is pretty easy to get. I could probably do it with pictures I already have on my computer, but I'm doing a new one because I've changed too, like everyone else in this picture. So we need my camera. I could just like close this and take pictures on my phone. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna turn this off completely. And then we are going to just whip out the camera on the computer where you can't see it. So I see me and I'm doing exactly what I need to do. So I need to do, let me take a look here because it's covering that. I need to look upset, but still not angry. Gotta look down, mouth open a little bit. Okay, I think I can do that. How's that look? It looks stupid. I need to be a bit more straight on. I need to be a bit more straight on with the camera. How does that look? I feel like I'm blinking, but I'm not. It's just, it looks, okay, I'll look down a little less. It's a good picture. So I look down a little bit less. How about now? All right, my headphones are on. Damn it. I gotta redo them all. Oh man, the second one was really good, so that's upsetting. But this is fine. We'll make it work. So okay, I took four in like a gyration sort of circle. I'm gonna see which one I like the most. That one's terrible. How do we go to the next one? I don't know. Um, they're not really all that evened. I think this one's the best one that I have so far. So that's good, I guess. Open in folder. So it's that one. Can I just copy this into here? Yes, I can. Add to. Oh no 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 no! Create new for now. Okay, that's it. That's a picture I got, by the way. There you go. That's me in the flesh. I need to do this. I need to save that because I have not saved it in a long time. There we go. We have a duplicate. Because the last duplicate I had, there were only 8 faces. So that is absolutely if I added that and it broke everything, I would have cried. Would have actually shedded a tear. But now we're good. Okay, so let's add that image. I definitely still have it. There you go. Add to the current. Perfect. Okay. It's all the way at the bottom, but there I am. There's Mr. Jeezy Crazy, right? I'm there himself in the flesh and the blood. All I need is like the head and the neck. The head and the neck are the most important bits here. So cut out. Rah. Gonna make me cut myself out again. It's been a long time since I had to cut my own self out of a picture. I rely too much on the AI cutout. But honestly, it's considering this isn't like it isn't like like the lasso isn't as good as I think other ones are in this. So it might is that no, it's just a light. Okay, I thought I had like a dip in my hair. I was about to be real sad for a second there. It's just a light. It's okay. It's definitely just a light, guys. Okay. There we go. Just gotta make it look nice-ish. I would put the camera back on, but I still need to get me with my hands. Still to get my hands. So for now, this is all you guys are gonna get. All right, so just deal with it. I don't think anyone's gonna complain. To be honest, look at me, I'm hideous. All right, there we go. That I don't like all the black that you can see in there. And this one too could kind of lose a bit of curve. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. What's happening? Oh, I see. I think it is good though. There we go. Get rid of all those pixels. All right. We gotta shrink me down. And at least my neck looks normal. So it's okay. What I want to try to do, and I know I'm gonna regret saying this, but I'm not. This isn't for what you think it is. Probably. I'm just gonna merge this down, and I'm gonna hope this works for clone stamping because I feel like my neck is very one texture. So if there's anything that I could probably get my neck with this. Maybe not that small. Maybe not that big either though. I feel like this could work. I have a really big neck, but it does work. Not really. It looks kind of gross. It looks kind of stupid. Let's just go back. Let's undo that. Damn it. I didn't save an extra copy of my head. Okay, that's fine though. Because oops. Did that fix it? No. Okay, I have to cut something. And then apply. There we go. Okay, it's cool. I just need to delete it. I just need to skin my neck like that. There we go. Basically the same neck. Okay. We just need to go down a bit. We just gotta go like there. We just gotta go there. And then this is the part where I didn't want to do. So, avert your eyes, gentlemen. But I'm gonna have to cover over. I'm gonna have to draw over Mr. Creasy over here. So it's let's just get this and that's perfect. Okay, great. All right, that's awesome. There we go. So now I'm here. It's me. That's my face. I need to get my hands now. And I feel like I've gotten this image before. So I'm going to look in my thing. So I feel like I have definitely tried many times to get just my hands on the frame there. If I did, I deleted them because they're not there anymore. But I know I did that before for the feast. For feast! For feast. Wait, yeah, for feast. Why aren't they there? They should be there for feast. Did I delete all the images from pre-feast? Yeah, I have St. Patrick's Day ones over here. Wow. I was really trying to get rid of some space in my computer. All right, well, okay. Guess I'm taking an image of my hands. Where is the camera? Camera is there. Okay. I need to do a timer. 5 seconds, sure. Just wide open. Like, let them in. There we go. How's that look? Looks incredible. Some of the best damn. That is a great picture. That is a fantastic picture. Open that in the files. This is now being added to it. No, it isn't, apparently. Okay, that's cool. Can you add it now? Add to the current. There I am. Lovely, lovely image there. Please cut it out. Ah, what a wonderful world. Oh, wow. You kept a lot in. That's fine, though. I can work with this. Oh, my head's really killing me. Uh, just the last bit of detail. And then we're done, basically. I might still, like, work on it a little bit afterwards, like, the next day. But it's pretty good right now, honestly, all things considered. Again, painters don't paint stuff in one day. They probably paint it within 6 hours, though. Well, it's only been like 4.5. Like it took me a minute to get the clocks done. The clocks done. Does he have his arms showing? Not really. It's really just his palms. So let's just cut into there. Blink. Okay, there we go. And that hand does show, right? Okay, good. I could just dupe that hand. It'd be easier than trying to cut around the mic. Probably. Duplicate, hide that one. Keep this. What? No, apply cutout. Then keep this. Apply cutout again. Duplicate that one. Fantastic. That's all I need. Okay. I can pop the camera back on now. Camera can go back. Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. Yeah, because now I just need to get these hands lined up, and then we are set. I could have him be really big. That'd be kind of funny. But no, we'll do him right. We'll do him right. Oh, no, I have to cover up his hands, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely have to cover over his hands, too. Oh, yikes. Sorry, Jeezy. Jeezy? What a... That's definitely sacrilegious. Calling him freaking Jeezy. Like, this is nothing. This isn't even all that bad. Covering over him so I can put myself on top of him. Calling him Jeezy. That's too much. There we go. What we got? The hands are gone. So now we can... Whoa, hey. As you can see, lots of layers that I did not resize or anything to. We can obviously just take this one and flip it and plop it down. Right? I see. That's how you know it was a pretty good job. I have no idea what to put the hand. I'm going to put it there. But there we go. That is the Last Supper. There's a lot of dead space, so I tempted to throw these in still. Gotta be honest. Tempted to just throw in the crazy soups. We'll get rid of the one in the window, I think. And I like the idea of it, but since Wendy's there... No, we don't have to. We just have to cut out the bit that is being blocked by Wendy's head. Ah! I guess don't want it to intrude too much with Wendy being there. But honestly, I feel like that just kind of makes it really funny. So yeah, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, because the poker one wasn't super exact either. This one doesn't have to be either. It's gonna be interesting to see my mom's reaction to this one. But I like it. I think it works. I think it's a little touch with the soups. With the soups, it's a little touch, but I do think it actually adds a whole lot to it. So that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have actually finished it in over 6 hours. That's fine. It finished 2 in over 6 hours. That's not that bad. Lola, I think, is the best looking one. Like, Lola's great. These 4 are perfect. Them and Felix are actually great. These guys are okay. This is a nightmare. This is a disaster of just random pieces being thrown about. But I can understand. I see where Larry is. His neck's going around Gabe. Gabe is kind of taking a snooze, eating his little coffee. Wendy still looks like a giraffe, but that's fine. It's kind of funny. He's like, "Ooh, what do I do?" And then he's like, "Rah!" As he's grabbing his shoulder. It makes sense. It all makes sense, and it all actually looks pretty dang cool. Whilst I am just like, guys, someone ate my food." So I just realized there's feet down there. Maybe we make the tablecloth just a little bit bigger. I'm not changing their feet. I am not changing their feet. I'm just going to, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. This looks good. This looks great. This looks fantastic. It's like just me at a furry convention or something. Oh, it works. It works. Don't need it. No, because then it's just like there's a bunch of feet coming out of nowhere. This way they at least kind of come out of nowhere in a way that makes sense. Can I make the tablecloth bigger? Because I feel like that does kind of ruin some of the illusion. So if I just take this and this, apply that, and go yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Although I will say I do need to keep a bit more of this to kind of keep in line with what I kept over there. So it's nice because it makes it in a way where it doesn't look like I'm actually keeping any of the feet, even though I am. But yeah, it looks good. It honestly kind of looks like it's supposed to look like that, which is good. I'm glad because I was afraid it wouldn't. And then I just need to duplicate this, take this, stretch it a bit more down. Because it definitely didn't go all the way. I needed it to. There we go. Look at that. Doesn't look all that different. And actually, I think it actually holds pretty well. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm actually really happy with this. I actually really like this. Do I like it as much as the poker one? I don't think so, but I think it's good. I think it's really good. If it was a bit more zoomed in on everything, because it's a lot to take in one image. And so is the original. All right, let's be real here. So, like, bring the original up top. There's a lot to take in. Yeah, like you can definitely see where some of the artistic interpretations come in. But everything is where it was pretty much in the picture, right? Like everyone's head lines up pretty good. The only one who doesn't is Wendy, and that's just because her head's too damn big. Everyone else lines up really well. The hands all line up really well. It's just that they don't exactly connect as well, but that's just because it's an image going on to a painting. I'm pretty okay with this. I could try to blur some stuff. Like, what if I try to blur the hand? That looks terrible. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna say, job well done. Chip pip pip cheerio. I'm very happy with that. Uh, the family supper. And there we go. I'm really happy with that. I am actually like pretty over the moon. And with that, everybody, I think stream is finally over. It's been 6 hours. It's been a long time. I had a lot of fun doing this though. My head is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna go hit the hay. And then I need to make sure all my stuff's ready for the next few days. Which, by the way, for those of you who are still here, I have none of it recorded, edited, or anything from this point on. I did not. I took a break. I didn't take a working break. I took a break. I took a hard ass break, and that's fine. I kind of needed it, so I'm glad I did. Except now I just kind of got to work a little overtime. Honestly, it's fine. It's the same shit. It's like it's not like I'm doing anything super crazy. The streams are where the crazy stuff mainly comes in, and that's nothing. So, yay. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. As long as I have everything done by the 24th, I'll be pretty happy. You know, as long as like everything I need to be done is done within a certain amount of time, that makes sense. So like as long as the Cheermas event is done by then, I'm pretty happy. So looking good, looking good. I'll make sure everything is done. I'll make sure nothing will be missed. One of them is going to be very scuffed. Day 7 is going to be very, very scuffed, but I'm looking forward to it anyway. So, thank you all for tuning in to that episode of Stream. Always good to see you guys again. Rowan, Cheesy, Honk, the whole lot of you. He 3B even. Cool dude. Everybody, y'all are awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.